the majority of them should come from scrapping. I think it was like maybe even 5x more.
I mean, it depends how you look at it. It's like the amount of work. If you measure it by the amount of work, like to scrap a tool, at some point you've had to upgrade it many times up to that point,
Yes.
and that like the actual amount of like effort that's been sunk. Yes, if you scrap 10 tools and then you use the scrap to upgrade something once, most of the effort actually came from upgrading those 10 tools.
Yes, but previously that effort was not used, and now it is used. And I think the question is like a function of what percentage.
Well, it wasn't used,
effort,
but it would accumulate and depress the prices.
Correct, but my question, I understand, but my question is, of the total number of epics being created, which percentage of effort is scrapping effort versus the other effort? And I think it's like maybe even, I think it's a majority from scrapping. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Okay.
I need to. It's been a while since I looked
to
at
refresh
the
on the
numbers
numbers.
for this, but I think we ran some simulations where it was basically like, hey, if you craft tools until you get a mythic one, basically, like you would essentially just do the optimal strategy until you get a mythic one.
Hi, Robert.
Like,
how are you doing?
Vast majority of the
we're currently also restreaming the official.
You're much more likely to get one naturally crafting it
stream. So I might be a little bit quiet, only because I'm trying to listen in on what's going on while we do this as well.
But the amount of volume, like I'll just throw it out there. So something like, oh, to have the expected value of like getting a mythic thing, you could like upgrade one like 7,000 times, or you could like scrap like 50,000 of them to get enough scrap to have an expected value of getting one. And so it's like, it's kind of like bad luck protection more than a primary method.
Okay.
Can we get a chat customization option? Color and background would be immense help in Snow Peaks. I mean, it'd be great just to have it be dynamic and update there, but it's challenging. I think the earlier suggestion of scrapping would be better. Better straw drops. Right now, people just throw emberKat on the ground to hundreds of thousands. Or give these waste outputs more use, so they financially help offset the price of goods.
Okay.
Yes. I do think there are some items that are probably like I
guess we'll finish this one because people are actually using this one.
I do think there's some items that
there is another settlement over here, Dungeon Depot, but people because we're in front of the
balance out how much
dropping items is also, you know, it's not really fun.
Good middle of the night. Good morning.
Really
I slept like 2 hours.
Because it's just a sink. It's like it's more like a faucet that goes right down the drain.
So
it's very easy to balance. Players
yes, but I mean, I think it's a UX.
I should probably.
Friction.
Yeah, I
doesn't
agree.
need to be there, right? It's like there's something. It's better if you get like a reasonable amount than it like.
Okay, we're gonna turn that down like 50%.
I think.
Yeah.
Having played other MMOs,
so we have 3 dungeons open. Dungeons are open. They have changed from an hour cooldown to a 10-minute-ish cooldown. There's currently some finicky stuff happening with boss respawns, though. And once the stream's over, I'll give like my full breakdown on it. I have been watching it since the beginning, and we're like currently discussing it behind the scenes. So I don't necessarily want to talk over them so that people can also watch it. So
we don't necessarily need to totally change the drop rate if we give some other interesting use for stuff.
I want to thank you guys and the team for some of the great ideas in the game. For example, mounts and caches seamlessly integrated in crafting and market. So nice. Thank you.
Someone was asking about first-time chatter. Sinister Evil 77 said, "You know, if this has been asked, will there be global chat so regions can communicate?"
Oh, Alcor said, "I dropped a settlement which I foolishly hauled over here from the other side. I'll leave it to help prevent more claims, but tell me if you want it moved."
Spam, and so we want to think about what is the right way to allow that. I think like having that cost some resource, or having that require some certain conditions to be met. Like maybe you can only chat in global if you're inside of a settlement, and you can only, you know, doing that costs stamina, or posting a message in there costs like 1 travel energy or something like that, so that like there's kind of a incentive to not just like spam messages in there. You can like make kind of a post, but then you maybe take it to DMs if you want to reply to someone, to not like have that channel be totally over flooded. Someone's saying teleporting house needs to go away. So there's no world where we can totally remove moving your house, but we're very aware of the kind of balancing issues around this, and kind of the ways that it
yeah,
is
there's
able
like
to be,
8 different things going on right now,
exploited,
and I'm
but, like,
tired.
used to a strong advantage. And we have actually some changes that we've already made to dramatically rebalance this. We just opted not to roll them out kind of at the same time as the combat update, but they should be coming very soon.
Are there many GMs that watch kind of the case of global chat thing? Is there a way for players to apply that position? We do have GMs in the game. We also have obviously support people as well. We also are using like a bot to monitor things, which has been you know, medium success. So definitely, I guess, reach out. We're not really scaling the team up at this moment. I believe it's,
I think
is the 10-minute timer after the dungeon collapses or after the boss is killed? I think it's after.
when the boss is killed, it starts a 5-minute timer to like finish looting anything that you want to loot before it collapses.
We're
currently a 5 or 10
destroying
timer
things
after
right now.
that.
So it's
Okay.
15 minutes from when the boss.
So here's the other
At most.
Currently.
dungeon. Okay, so we have a settlement at every single dungeon right now for region 3. So this one's a little further. Then you have this one, which did they tier up at all? It's still tier 2. I don't know if we are going to tear them up. There might not be a reason to. We'll see. A bunch of people do have tables at some of the other settlements for dungeons, but of course that's like region 5. So. And then we have
now this thing's like, hey, the dungeon nearby
here
is off
as
cooldown.
well.
Let's head over there when that's
So.
ready. And then,
I don't have it
after that,
unlocked,
it's
but there's another dungeon
someone
over
just
here.
said that they found this.
So.
Like, okay, we should go send a group of people over to do.
I don't have it
Should
unlocked.
we
You
go
you
do
have it
this?
unlocked.
Then my tasks are coming up off cooldown. So like, let's go do some traveler tasks. Like, you're kind of starting
Oh.
to bounce around between different
Yeah, no.
activities that keeps the game.
So I'm gonna start working
feeling more
on.
fresh.
Of course, I clicked, and of course now I'm walking a different. Wow, I walked really far away from that. Jeez. It's like one of my biggest. I like immediately put in a feedback report about please lock the map, please.
Any plans to allow send Discord links or message board to
It got
settlements
dark
we
so
can embed our
quick.
Discord server link
Hi, Kenzie.
in settlements we can invite our members. It would be cool, maybe harder to allow that once you like reach a certain size claim or something like that. With the idea
Yeah.
being that like, hey, these are people that are not coming in to spam us with like.
I like how in this group I'm in, I'm the only one who can't gather these. Everyone else is tier 3 smithing. That's pretty funny. I guess I'm with a bunch of high-level players. Let's drop a cleave here. Right.
So they finally
maybe
added
we
dungeons
can start
in.
wrapping up
Yes.
after this dungeon clear. I don't know what you think. But
My
we're about
personal
15 hours
opinion
today,
is that it should be called
But you've been
boss
for
caves
15 hours then?
and not dungeons,
Well,
but
what time is it?
Uh,
Yeah, I started work at.
it's
10 a.m.
technically a
and it's
dungeon.
now 1:30.
Technically, it's an open world dungeon.
So yeah, something. Yeah, I think 15.
Lordy.
Oh, we still need a bank over here.
Japan
Pacific time.
Pacific. We do.
Yeah, you're right. Open world Zerg boss. Yeah, I have a lot of concerns with the way that it's currently set up, and being
The
just.
issue with economy-based games like this is that
Zerg
grind will
based,
make the game become stale faster than random
They showed it off
content
on the
does.
stream.
You'll
Essentially,
always be tempted to chop those trees till your quota is
if
filled.
you have like
So,
over
I mean, I think
10, 20 people,
it's an interesting
you're not
point,
really gonna
but,
get
like,
that much
if
loot.
any game has done successfully, it's RuneScape, and the success.
so yeah, we'll see.
The key to it is just they continuously added.
Also,
content.
you can just run to the boss.
The nice thing about
I think
RuneScape
there's
is
also, like,
all
there's
the
many,
content
many
You can
people
ignore all the
you might
mobs
as
and
well
just
finish
run
the
straight
boss.
through.
The thing is about RuneScape is
So, I have a feeling people are going to do that
doesn't become stale, so it's
more than
accumulative.
just going through the dungeon
So
itself.
as you add new content to the game, all the new players get to experience all the old content that you. So if you're at the bleeding edge of what we're releasing, then yeah, it might feel slow. But if you come in a little bit later, now you got all the content that we've been creating over time, and I think that that's an important component. Sorry, Carter.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, I think the other thing too is like if you imagine a version of RuneScape where
Totally worth
you
all
can
the
do
dev
is,
time it
like,
wasted. I
you
mean,
mine,
they're
like,
currently
copper,
showing
then you mine iron, then you do this,
going
and, like,
through
you
it,
have all those, then you also
and
have,
like the fact that
have
you
the
can get
electricity,
loot
then you do all
and
this,
you get
like,
hex
essentially, like, the
coins.
skeleton content of BitCraft, but there's no
There
quests,
are, I
there's no
guess,
exploration,
chests and
there's no
stuff that you can
bossing,
loot.
no
There's things that you can
exploration,
mine.
like,
So there's
if you remove all
reasons
these
to
other
do it,
things that
of
are
actually
more,
clearing
like,
the dungeon itself.
horizontal
However,
progression
all
aspects
of
game
the
and these
like
other dimensions and these other
good
game loops,
loot
then you essentially
is
have
from the
like
boss.
an
So
item clicker game, which is a little bit of like what BitCraft is at its core. And so like the idea that of what we're trying to provide is something I would say kind of broadly similar to RuneScape, where we essentially have like this very grindy core, and then we're adding all these other gameplay loops and these other facets of progression that create like this like mosaic of all these things you can do in the game and to progress in all these different dimensions. But one of the things at the skeleton is you still have this like leveling up these professions that is this like lifelong kind of journey in progressing your account.
There's nothing that irritates me more than progression being wiped away, like artificially. It's like, well, what was the point of doing all that then?
Oh, that guy got.
In fairness, it also got on the last boss too. The last boss got hit.
Did they?
Yeah.
I'm getting hard carried this time. I don't need to pop my healing potions. We definitely fought this boss, some much more difficult versions of this boss internally. I was worried that like the supply requirements were going to be too high. You had to like perfectly trade tanking back and forth for like 5 minutes, and you had to burn health potions like crazy.
I love that the big damages are hexes. I didn't even think about that. But fair play. Thank you. Great game. R&D stats when?
oh, doing 5 things at once. Okay. I'm trying to answer questions
I got a unique.
for. Oh hey,
Yo.
you got a unique. I don't know what it is though.
Odds.
What is
All
it?
right, let's go test that out.
I don't know. They got our unique apparently. But
Or luck?
It's only the rare one, not the epic one, unfortunately. But it's still pretty
interesting.
cool.
They got loot. They got loot.
Do you have your
But I'm answering questions for people that are like
They do. I have two actually.
new to the stream and like figuring stuff out, and like a lot of the doing background
It can be
feedback
epic in
as
tier
the
3,
partner
yeah.
and stuff like that. So
Oh, did you not open
it's a
the
lot of
version?
things going on at once.
Yes, I have not opened my version of Cube, I think.
Open mine either.
I think these are from the Twitch drops.
Do 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 do.
I want to see if I can find.
But I think
Both streamer images are in the way to see info on the weapon. FYI, so you gotta move the inventory away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
What is this? Sentinels, short
So I
sword,
can
short
equip this,
sword.
Although, well, actually, it should be.
Oh,
It probably is better.
tier 3
than the
sentinels,
Claymore.
short sword. Okay,
It's
interesting.
because it's rare. So even though like the short sword is kind of like, I don't want to say it's worse than all the other weapons, but it's definitely more like generic. The Claymore has like a little bit more like.
All right, what does this
interesting
need?
stuff it can do.
This needs the
But
slabs, the
fact that
nails,
this is
and the
rare
timber,
probably
which
is a slight upgrade for me, which is
I can do the.
Can you do the timber?
Huh?
pretty cool if I can
You
so
can do that.
I see
Timber.
Jackal.
I was just gonna go down to the kitchen table and.
I guess while I
Oh,
test this, is there
awesome.
any? Do we
I
want
thought
to,
you-
like,
here.
wrap up if there's any final questions?
Oh, yeah. Hrothgar and
You also wanted to stick
yeah,
around.
they did an amazing job. Thank you very much for
Look at this
doing
bad boy.
bricks,
That's a
and
good sword.
I don't know if Dell's in here yet or not, but thank you guys for helping out with that. Now that you know what the secret project is, I had to be like hush hush about it until we could get it up and running. But
26.
we're gonna try and keep these
I guess
up and running so that people will have stands. But like not having internet this morning really messed
that
it
might have
up.
been one of my abilities, though.
Really messed it up. Oh, that reminds me.
I'm just curious to see. I should
If
go
you
to
can
the,
add
town.
Hrothgar and
I do get quite a bit of
Dell
chitin.
so that they can start
Jackal.
helping
I
run
need to get better
supplies
items
and
for this. Like
do
that.
stuff. They can do all the things.
Long time coming.
If anyone else also wants to be part of this, they can. We're gonna try our best to get this up and running today. There seems to be like a fair amount of people that are in this area right now. I don't know how busy the other dungeons are also, so
I think it's 1.5 about.
um
22.
Keep that.
Look at this.
I have some things I gotta tackle real quick.
29. But it's like 2 seconds. 2.2 or 2.3.
Matt Eyelash, come on.
I do think that.
But the optimal size from what they were
I
saying
mean, the thing
is
I can spam all these other abilities
like
with the
8
Claymore. That's
people.
kind of the main difference. We should probably give, like,
And
another
currently it's only damage based for the loot, but they will be updating it later on so that tanking is also considered part of the distribution table. But at the moment it is only damage based. So, crossbow kiting.
Has there been a thought to increase the tick rate of the server? There actually, weirdly, is no tick rate on the BitCraft server. But there's definitely things we can do to improve latencies in certain cases and some like better networking. Right now we could use WebSockets, and we probably should be using UDP and stuff like that.
I'm gonna run.
We haven't really had time to look into it. But like we could probably make the responsiveness feel quite a bit better than it does currently.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to see the difference of tick rate, if you like ever go in RuneScape and you like try and move items while you're like doing other actions, you can
Dungeon
see how, like,
Depot,
janky
it's
and
3
delayed
minutes
it can be
and 20 seconds
sometimes.
until
If you ever
respawn.
want to see like BitCraft, it's hard to tell here. I think there's some sort of hiccups that are happening on the server because there's definitely sometimes when I'm moving this item and
Well,
it's delayed more.
one thing is there was a performance regression committed because of the change in the version. I don't know if you saw it, John.
I
Posted about it.
did see
So
that,
it could be related to
that
it.
happen. Yeah. But I mean, broadly, it's pretty quick here. Certainly faster than an Umbra. I haven't actually fought an Umbra.
I like how people are checking out stuff
so
and there's
basically,
like nothing here, and I'm like, yeah,
any
it'll be
word
coming
on dev
soon.
tokens being sent out? I assume you applied for the developer program.
Yes, I think that's in the works. I know someone was posting about that today, that there's something in progress.
Yeah, this is the very last one.
I think
might
that's
actually be-
probably higher DPS, don't you think? Or no?
I think the fact that I can just spam all these abilities that have like 50% more damage. Makes like I think in terms of just raw auto attacks, the short sword is probably better. But in terms of just like max DPS output of spamming the abilities,
Maybe it needs a buff
probably
by decreasing like ability.
I think the short sword just needs some other abilities. Like this. Is
Cooking
5 abilities,
station.
the short sword
Okay.
is 3.
The claymore.
Yeah.
I see. Gotcha.
I made my way over to the other two earlier. Haven't been down there yet. Got it. The best way, if you have it unlocked, is
No.
the
So in
kitchen
fact,
table,
the vault was
and then
never
just
supposed to
going north.
hold
That way you're not
that it-
messing
like
with
it can right
riverways.
now.
But
I think
then,
we're
if you
probably
already
gonna
have
be
like Merchant's Guild,
removing
tracking that
from
way,
the
stuff like that.
improved,
Doing this
and
path was
getting a
actually
better way
pretty
to
easy.
swap equipment.
So it's not too bad to get here. I haven't been up to the other one yet, but I have been over
Lots
to
more
this
lag
one.
today
So
than normal. I think this is because of the performance regression.
I'm saving my
That's
teleport
the
points, so I'm selling around. Yeah.
with the update. Sadly.
I've not
Um,
fought a territory either, so this might be a fun chance.
yeah.
We
We are
visited
pretty
the
close
Nini
to all of
Slayer,
these.
and
Oh,
then I saw
I
that update was
need
coming out
grapple.
today, and I figured I was gonna have to play it on my main character on the
Okay.
main server. So I went and bought. I spent a whole bunch of coins that took me a long time to earn buying this full tier 3 set.
But yeah,
And
if you
then
can handle the wood, I'm
now I'm
comfortable
actually
with all
strong
the
enough
rest
to
of the
fight some
materials
enemies,
for
which is
the
kind of
market
fun.
and the bank.
Chat tells you to eat the sandwich.
I will start working on that instead
Is
of
it a good one?
clearing
wants to
then.
eat
That way we can get it up and running.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I just ate one. Do you want
Okay,
me to eat the Ambrosia Deluxe? Combat cooldown, health regen.
What should you do?
I don't think there's that much.
I have
mean,
some
it's
some
like
clay on me. That's
5%
funny.
more combat
Okay.
speed. I think I'll be okay.
Was there?
Also, Sabriel, is there a
There
plan to fix or
are
change how the
question
Empire
mark?
chat works? So that you
Yes,
can chat
the
with
Empire
them?
chat is broken. I've been asking the team to remove it for a long time, like over a month.
The dungeon's
now. We
open.
need to just remove it, and we're adding the custom chat channels, which can be.
I'm halfway
configured to
tempted.
be
I'm gonna.
invite only, so you can
Should I
just
do the
make-
dungeon really quick, or do you want me to wait for
you can
you?
make whatever chat you want. So if you want to make
I
like
think we should get the
the
settlement working.
the
Okay.
elites for your Empire chat.
I was
so
gonna
that
do this,
any
like, super
member can't
quick.
see it. You
'Cause
can
it's
do that.
open.
If you want to make a open public chat that's like anybody who's interested in this Empire can join. You can basically just make whatever you want, and you can have them be private or public. So
Yeah, it's not really supposed to be location based, but it is because it was difficult to do the other thing. It's complicated, but yes.
it's super unclear. Technically, it's.
I
not
like how they're
actually people in the
actually,
Empire right now. It's people that are in the Empire's
um,
territory, but even that
Well,
is
that's what they're
bugged.
saying.
I think. Yeah, even
Going
that is bugged, and so it's not working
through it.
correctly. I think I just want to remove it and just add the new dynamic thing that people can just do whatever they want with.
Zorian
is
TV says he's tuning in late, but he's wondering why we chose to make.
Oh, that's cool. It's
instance
infused
compared to
pottery.
sitting in them. We felt it was important in BitCraft that there not be instances, and that it's a social game and there should be players in it. I think
So
there's
much for people
balance
sticking together.
so that this makes sense. It's also
Jeez.
the launch day of Dungeons, so it's probably going to be more of a busy place.
I would give it like 24 to 48 hours, and I think they'll probably be much closer to like the long-term stable situation that they'll end up in. Especially too, like right now, there's only one tier of dungeon in the whole game. Once we add like
Oh, I guess I'm doing
later
all the
tier one,
damage.
we add another later tier one, then you're
Oh,
gonna have more
geez.
people split
Okay.
across stuff, right?
I didn't mean to be.
Any word on scalable font for my text? My
Um,
sister has vision issues and can barely see even the large chat. The thing with this is,
Well-
we would like to do more platforms,
Wow.
more languages,
That
more accessibility. We're going to be putting.
the
resources
sound
that-
is very loud.
We just have 1,000 things to do. So we're
The
gonna-
sound
I
is
think
so
we are
loud.
sympathetic there and colorblindness.
Yeah.
As well. So we're doing our best.
I'm gonna release this stuff for people
Can you fix?
I wonder if
people-
any.
because
Why they're not getting their own?
they're
I was gonna
not.
say, can you fix people using braziers to block entry to caves, gatekeeping resource caves?
There we go.
Can you not deconstruct it?
Well, that's what somebody said. Presumably, it's not a claim.
Well, you can't claim.
Oh, so then, right.
Yeah,
you
holy
can't
crap,
claim
this is
the-
very
the-
loud.
The cave has its own claim. That doesn't
Yeah, I'm just
So-
in the middle of the combat
maybe
part of
doing
it,
something
so.
farther outside of that. I guess
Well, this
without seeing an
person,
example.
they said, well, a
You
different
can't
person
alt
said,
tab, or you
"There's a
can't
cave,
tab.
around my settlement, and somehow,
Tab target?
Yeah.
they somehow have
You can
somehow
tab target,
sneaked
but you have to already be in combat with something.
But that doesn't sound like they're all the way around here.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
being
Maybe
eaten.
different things.
Certainly cannot, unless
Well-
there's a new bug or exploit I'm not aware of. You certainly cannot fully encircle something. You have to
I
put a
don't want to
claim
be
down here
eaten.
and, like half wrapping around it, but you can't fully enclose it. At the same time, caves are basically considered a resource. They're essentially.
I'm gonna claim one
out
out of
of a dimension, so
these.
It's not against the rules to like block in a cave per se. It's not the same as like blocking in a watchtower, which is like.
People already probably rushed the boss. That's what I was saying earlier.
Not particularly.
Um,
But
Yes, but I mean it's the same thing as like, hey, if you found like a tier 10 tree that had a lot of health and you claimed it, right now you can just claim it, and now that belongs to you, right? Nobody else can access it. So
Okay.
I think
I-
there's an
I released
argument
this.
to be made that like
Oh,
caves
release.
could just not have a
There we go.
claim on them, and you could like build one inside your
Okay.
settlement. But maybe some balance is needed there. Like maybe they need to respawn slower, and there's more of them, or maybe you can like create a cave with enough resources. Like you can like essentially like dig a mine, and then you can once you've built your mine, it's like a renewable source. of,
Okay.
metal and stone, or like nodes. But then, if they respawn much slower, then it's not just an infinite source. I don't even know where. I think I've just been like running in circles here. It's kind of funny. Alrighty. Is there anything else? Otherwise, I think maybe it might be a good time to wrap up.
I think,
I wanted to look if anybody got an energized weapon yet. So
So
far,
this
no.
is definitely
Everybody's selling the epic weapons.
interesting
Only
for.
Yes, they might have.
Okay. So ancient pots is just the infused pottery mix.
I'm going to scout someone.
Okay.
Does anybody have any suggestions?
What is that? Oh, it's tier
That'd be
3
big.
metal.
I was gonna say we should check.
Okay.
Just
Check if
naked?
any of our partners. are live.
No, it's
Oh,
so
Let's see.
that's cool. I should have come in here with an empty inventory, but it is what it is.
just make sure you save room for the boss though. You can drop all that tier 1 wood stuff at the top of your inventory.
Yeah.
I believe emberKat is. But so are
Is Fair Darling?
Fair
Fine.
Darling is also
Oh,
Well,
They
why don't
have-
we-
so is Alchemist,
they have their thing open, so we're gonna
which is mango.
take that off now because they're about to end.
Not on Twitch, not in this category at least. So maybe Fair Darling?
Yeah, go for it. I think that's good. We'll try and pass it around in the future when we stream. Send a raid to different people.
Oh, am I not in the right category?
Okey-dokey.
Is that what that was said?
Please enjoy the new combat. More to
Oh,
come.
there we go.
I know the team's worked hard on it.
Yeah.
There's a lot to do.
Okay.
Mr. Bondel asked how many people are working on the game. I think it's around 15 to 20 for everyone, but that's including people who are like community managers and stuff who aren't directly working on like the game itself, but on
Ah!
the team. So
I
yeah,
need
maybe
to
15
definitely
people working on the game itself, and then
figure
another
this out.
5 to 8 more people kind of doing other
Okay.
stuff
Can
around the game on the game team.
Let me also say thank you all for being here on the day that Silksong releases as well. So,
There we go.
Yes.
it's a big day in games. Cool. I will let you guys know when
Are
we're ready
these
to
for
go.
decor or for show?
Should be fun. Excited to,
Both?
address
Or
some of
not
these
really
problems.
both. They are for chopping.
All right. Bye, everyone.
If you chop them and then put the template back down, then Dell usually ends up filling them back up.
What template?
If you go into planting under B, it gives you...
Oh, okay. I just don't need the pot.
Yeah. This is interesting. I'm seeing... I guess people are just not looting? I don't think... No! They died. That's not good. I tried too hard to get the raid... Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I am at the south dungeon. So the one in Yggdrasil. Why am I looting this but no one else can? Question mark? Weapon rack. Ancient coffer. I'm doing well. Yeah, no, I'm doing well. My internet was out most of the morning. I've only been able to actually be here for the last like half hour. Oh, of course. I can't see anything because it is awful. The camera angle is awful. Okay. Let's see what we get loot-wise. If we do get anything loot-wise, but probably. Do I have aggro? Not yet. Why is it not attacking? So I'm in leather, by the way. I got recipes. I got 102 recipes. Claim all. That's a decent amount of coins. I don't think we got like any major loot from that.
Actually, do my quest.
But yeah, so I had no internet all this morning, so we have a claim that we're working on that's right outside. Oh, hey, that's nice that the exit is like right here. So if you're trying to find a way to get the new chainmail stuff, that is from killing the boss once, it seems. We're going to open that up. Hi, Day. How are you? No, I do appreciate it, Shock. It is all good. It is no worries whatsoever. We are working on... We have a settlement at each place. So each dungeon has a settlement. Mysteries metal made, but don't know how to produce this metal, will likely used to make certain equipment. So I'm guessing this is the duelist stuff. This is the chainmail, most likely. Don't ask why they don't why they ask for chat input and they pick someone chat didn't even mention. Oh, I'm not worried about it. It is all good. I didn't hear if there was a reason, but I'm not worried about it at all. Let's see. I'm looking for tier 2. They were looking for between you. Yeah, perfect. That is another awesome chill person. I don't want to destroy their birch trees that are decorative, but I need birch trees. So let's see about going out just a tiny bit further. Are those decorative? Oh, I have hiccups already. No, I don't think these are decorative. Okay, cool. To vault. Oh, answering question. Got. We need to... How much did we need for the bank? We need 10. So how much log? How many?
We need 20 planks.
That's it? 20 planks?
But, sorry, Jesus. 20
What?
planks per, so 200 planks for the bank, 200 planks for the market. So I need 400 planks.
400 planks. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna fill up this wagon and go
Just do
go
the whole thing.
to go from there. Okay. Oh. But how is everyone's morning? You said you're looking to do dungeons tonight. Honestly, from what it seems like, unless you're in Region 5, the dungeon don't seem to be overly spammed, and they also reduce the cooldown. So it's no longer an hour, it's like 10 minutes, something like that. What is this at? We just cleared it. Oh, I think it's still in the decay stage.
It should look red if you click on it.
They almost set it to 0. Well, they were suggesting setting it to 0 for a little bit. But yeah, no, they were having a few issues with getting the boss to respawn, I think. Please tell me you're not going to insta-spawn. You dropped items. Oh, I have like... No. Yeah, I was got up early to see the whole thing. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was watching on my phone. They had so many... It was funny because I watched Tell for like a moment. I gotta go check out the one east of BitCraft. Which one's the one east of BitCraft?
East. Dungeon East.
Oh, that is Dungeon East. Okay. So we have it set as west, which is over by the World Tree, so Wit's End. We have east as the one that you're talking about towards BitCraft, and then we have south as the one that I'm at right now. So we have settlements for all 3 of them, and we're planning on building them up. So if you want to be part of that, like, please just let Cal know, and then he can add you, because Cal owns all of them. So he can add you to the settlement. We're going to try and get it, like, I'm currently going to be working on getting the bank and the marketplace up. Like, really not having internet, like, for several hours, like, really screwed up all the plans, because I woke up, like, 6:30. Only slept for 2 hours, and then I'm like, oh, I could have slept. I literally could have slept for like 3 more hours. Like, it's so sad. But it is what it is. Dungeon Expedition Camp. Yep. So there are 2 I think every one of them has a different, they have like multiple settlements around it, but we're going to work on doing that today and get that up and running. I don't see any like, oh crap, we need to get this gear. There are like cosmetic gear that like the Slayer gear that looks really cool, or their dungeon gear, cosmetic stuff. But as far as I know, there's, other than grinding like resources, because this has tier 3 stuff. So like the infused potter mix, which is really cool. But they have metal fragments. Like we can get a group of us together, and run through them like pretty consistently. What are you? Oh, you're a tree stump. But yeah, let's see. Is it? Yeah, see, it says 7 minutes till respawn. So there's a 5-minute timer to get everyone out of the dungeon, and then it is 10 minutes currently. So it being a 10-minute timer is actually like pretty good. There are people running it back to back, and it will get busy later on because of what time of the day it is right now. A lot of people weren't able to like take off work. So at the very last minute, yeah. But yeah, it's super interesting to know that there's like, okay, so after playing Genshin Impact and like recognizing patterns for how things are done, so in the future, knowing that there's an update and knowing there's going to be like a dev stream, if they change this up, I'm going to be a little sad, but being like, okay, when's the patch, like just wait till they announce that there's a dev stream, and it's going to be during the dev stream. So like it being a monthly update and then doing a dev stream, like depending on what they're bringing out. Oh, so yes, I have a bunch of tier 2 pebbles, like a bunch of them. So one of the things that, in case people missed it, I took a couple notes, some like the key highlight notes. Weapon and armor scrapping will be coming soon. So that is something that is in the works currently. Also, mounts following you, hunting from a mount, and a trapping system.
God.
I was just like, thank God.
Hunting is the worst experience.
Yeah, so for the next monthly update, from what it sounded like, is they're going to start working on the minute-to-minute gameplay. So gondolas were a thing that they were talking about being something that would be coming in soon. Looking at changing up how the hunting works, how transportation works, talking about carts over shallow water, stuff like that, like making more quality of life, like minute by minute changes, and going from there. Because at the current moment, they've said like, hey, like this does feel like clunky and disjointed, and so they recognize that, and they're trying to make it a little better in that sense. Also, carts over shallow water would be so nice. Yeah, it would be. But also gondolas. So like they've said that gondolas will have like the ability for carts and certain things. Like, I remember the last time I watched the dev stream and they talked about it, they were talking about different size gondolas and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's kind of what they're referencing again as well. But we're looking at, I'm in a wait and see mode with gondolas. Yeah, same. I think it's still going to be great. They also talked about manipulating water tiles. So I can't wait to see if that's going to be a thing. It sounds like Tyler also really wants to manipulate water tiles. So having a dev that's kind of in that same boat of like, we want it, might expedite it a little bit further, which is nice. Also, what was the other thing that... Oh, they talked about the resource harvesting, because this was brought up in our community a little bit more, because our island sometimes is just vacant, and there's a reason for that apparently now. I heard people talking about it, but I didn't realize that this was exactly what they were talking about, which is you can over harvest an area. And so if people are only harvesting one area, the resources move. Like, they can spawn anywhere else. So you harvest one thing, so like, say I'm harvesting this tree right now. This tree has the potential of moving somewhere else. And then if someone harvests it on the other side, then it'll respawn here. There are 2 trees that are on our island currently that are kind of frequently respawning, so maybe their trigger point, or like the place that they're moving, is also another place that is frequently, and then they just keep bouncing back and forth, which is super cool. But yeah, knowing that that's the case now, and I forget exactly who it was, but talking about having enough land that they rotate crops, I think is like big. I've tested this, and it's why we have so many blueberries. Everyone was farming them, and they appeared near us where none of us could harvest them. Got it. Yeah. So knowing that that's the case now is kind of interesting. I had heard people talk about it, but did not realize that is exactly the mechanic that they were talking about.
Your full wagon will be enough for a single building.
Okay.
So you're gonna need 2 full wagons.
Okay. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to... Jamaican Jazz has tested... Yeah, Jazz was the one, I think, that was telling me about it to begin with. So...
You can trade me the pebbles.
Oh, okay. Are you coming?
I'm at the place right. I can go down to you.
I was going to say, I'm at the town area, and I'm going to go straight to town.
Alright.
So I won't be heading back to... I'm starting to sweat already. I had...
Where are you? Kitchen table?
Yeah, I'm at kitchen table. I'm a little northwest of it. What was there was a couple other notes, like the items. It was funny because was it Mog who you asked about the thing? Yeah. So the 2 slots that are on either side, or not either side, but here, they were talking about adding stuff to that. It's in the works, stuff like that. It's gonna be like modifiers, so adding items to like increase the gathering or crafting and stuff like that. So that was being discussed. Trying to think if there's any like other major points. A lot of it was like talking about speculations of like, hey, it'd be cool if we could do this, but it's not like in the pipeline. There was a conversation about the supply decay, and I actually like had feedback on that. Talking about doing it.
How northwest are you?
I'm about to head directly north
Oh, okay.
because I'm gonna check and see if there's any more birch trees that aren't
You're
decorative.
gonna be directly north of the town?
Yeah.
I'm directly north of the town.
Okay.
I'm by the road. There you are. Oh, I can't trade with you because you're on a vehicle.
Okay, I'm off vehicle now. Except. Oh, it doesn't let me. Wait.
I don't have a window.
Oh.
Exit.
What happened to your island settlement? You are inland.
You have to trade with me.
Oh, I have to trade with you. Okay. It's still there. Cannot start another trade. So currently, because dungeons are a thing, we made a dungeon expedition camp that we're currently working on getting up and running while dungeons are a thing. We have 3 camps for all 3 dungeons in region 3. 333. So I'm currently trying to work on getting the bank and the market and like some of the other settlement stuff. We still have the Hearth. We still have Ember Isle. It's still here. we're still working on it. We also have another island that's down here now, which is the spider.
It's fine.
One sec. Okay. Kill has been confirmed. I'm getting, yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, jeez. It ran. It, like, come out the flamethrowers. You come back and you just see smoke. I have 3 more. Do you,
Okay, let's send them.
do you want
Okay.
clay?
I mean, I just need these. If you want to keep the clay for any reason, otherwise you could drop it.
Oh. Okay.
Doesn't seem important. And if you really want to keep it, you can put it in their bank.
Yeah, that's true. But I think it came out from behind the painting. I always do spider checks because, like, spiders love being in the house, and I am not a fan of spiders whatsoever. Like, none whatsoever. There was a long time ago. I am sweating like crazy. Give me 1 sec. Alright. I didn't want to, like, you know, strip on camera. Can I do this without messing everything up? Yeah. I don't know where it went. Oh, good. I'm struggling. Okay. Sorry, I'm on the struggle bus right now. I accidentally ripped out my headset and, like, I took off my overshirt and my headset got done, and yeah, just all sorts of but hey, we're back now and without spider friends. But yeah, there's a clip from, like, a long time ago. I'll have to try and find it at some point. But there was a spider, and it was, like, right next to my desk as I was streaming. And I was usually I have someone come to my rescue, but at this moment I could not have someone come to my rescue, and so I had to become very brave. This is so out of whack. Like, don't let me go over there if you're not gonna. Grr. See, this is something they're gonna be changing later on, is the way that these traverse, so that it's easier to traverse stuff like this, which is great. But there was a spider that was it was on the wall next to my desk, and there was no one that come to my rescue. Well, I happened to have a John Wick poster. So I killed the spider very fittingly with a John Wick poster. But I also have a Swiffer. So, like, a really long, like, 6-foot Swiffer. I don't know if it's 6 feet. It's probably like 5. And I have a paper towel on the end of it. And so if I really need to kill a spider and no one else is there to rescue me, but I have the... You killed it with a pencil. Baba Yaga. No, that's too close range. It has to be 5 feet or longer. Like then I can kill it. If it's like within arm's reach, nope. I cannot. I always have that like paranoid, like it's gonna jump on me type thing, so I have to kill it at range. But yeah, no, Cow is the most amazing exterminator. He comes to my rescue a lot. So, I'm ranged DPS. Yes, 100%. He gets aggro, he tanks. I am ranged DPS. He's just shaking his head. There are some things that we like let go outside, but spiders, no mercy. No mercy for spiders. Which is funny because you're supposed to show mercy to spiders because spiders are actually like supposed to be really good for households, but no. Spiders are friends. Tyburn, hi. How are you? Yeah, for me personally, it's like one of my phobias. I've gotten a little bit better. But I still like, I don't know if you saw, I'll probably like go back and rewatch it and see how badly I jumped being like, there's a spider. It's still something I'm trying to get over. I had a pet spider. It wasn't really a pet, but it was a spider that would stay in one location, and we called it Windle. It was the bathroom spider. It would sit and make a web on the windowsill, and it would just stay there. It would go outside at night, and then, or sorry, it would go outside during the day and then it'd come back in at night. And so it was like actually just sitting there. He never moved from the windowsill. If he started to wander, we'd kill him. But for the most part, he just sat there. He was so tiny. He was like less than my like pinky nail. Like he was super small. He was like micro spider. But he was cute. I have like some pictures of him still, I think, but he's like mainly a speck on like a white windowsill. But we try our best not to like destroy his webs or anything. Do you use the anti-spider mode in video games where they replace the spider models with something else? I don't. That is a thing. Yes, it is a thing. Someone made a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 so that you wouldn't have spiders, because the spiders in that game were actually kind of realistic. But no, I don't. There are times where I have played games that had like World of Warcraft. It's a little bit more cartoony, but it's kind of the same concept. They would have like a spider critter, and I would jump thinking that there was a spider on my monitor. Because it would just be like in the corner of like the screen, and I wouldn't be like focusing on it, and then suddenly I'd see like a spider like go, and then I find out it's a critter that's in the video game, but it looks hyper realistic as being a spider on my monitor. So stuff like that's like I do jump. And then like right now I have like goosebumps still. I'll have goosebumps and heebie-jeebies for like the next like 2 hours. And every single time my hair tickles me, I'm going to be like, was that a spider? And so like you'll see me messing with my hair a lot more to like confirm that there's nothing like crawling. Or I'll start looking around to see if there's anything else. But yeah, spiders like being indoors. They like being indoors. We had one yesterday too in the hallway. So they're currently making webs like right outside our front door. So I have a feeling they're kind of come in a lot more.
Don't come on Halloween decorations.
They are nature's Halloween decorations. It's true. But yeah, So currently, we're going to be working on getting this dungeon settlement up and running. So it seems like someone's going through it right now. I wanted to get the, it irks me. Like, the universe is out to, like, get me this week. Between, like, the internet being down at such a critical time. Ravy! Hi, Ravy. How are you? And yes, the keyboard clacking, it is cow. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Are you enjoying dungeons? What are you up to? Oh, I forgot to do the thing as well. Shoot. I need to do the thing. There we go. Thing! I forgot to have it up and running. I don't know why it's being weird and, like, not staying where I want it to stay. Like, I need to do something with my OBS. My OBS is, like, messing up like crazy. Stayed up and watched the dungeon. Noted info from devs. Dungeons are fun, but overcrowded at the moment. Yeah. Where I'm at isn't too bad, but I'm also region 3, so... like, the dungeon that's up here, we have a settlement near. So... this has been fine. Like, I just did one, like, not that long ago, and we had maybe 10 people. So I think I'm hiccuping and yawning like crazy right now. Region 5, of course, is, like, super busy. Oh no. I know. Sorry. Can I get rid of some of this stuff? Welcome back. I did a dungeon not that long ago. So, like, this is dungeon loot. And it was like 10 people. The only problem is people are rushing to the boss. So if you take your time and, like, go through the dungeon, like, you're gonna lose out on boss loot. So that's something I do really, really hope that something changes with. More scrap around. Yeah. Yeah. I think because people are, like, rushing to the end, they're doing the boss, and then, like, you don't really have time to like, loot the rest of the stuff as well. So, like, you can't just walk through and casually, because there's a bunch of, like, stuff there. There's the, like, chests, there's, like, mounds of stuff that, like, you can get the pottery, the clay. There's all sorts of other stuff in there. Make a gate that opens when all the critters are gone. Yeah, I think that would be great. It's hot. Peeps rush in to brag about the new drops. That's true. Have unique key drops from enemies to be able to open boss door. Sure. I could see that being a solution. I think also in general, I don't know if I'd want each door to open, because then it's linear. Or just make it that only the boss room unlocks once, like, say 70% of the mobs are killed. Something like that. Where it doesn't, like, completely detriment. It's not a complete detriment to people, because there are different paths. There's different ways that you can go through the dungeon. So they just need to instance the dungeon, limit the amount of times players can run the dungeon. They're not going to do instant stuff, maybe later down the road, but not currently their plan is to keep BitCraft as open world as possible. So we'll see. We'll see if it becomes a problem or if it's just going to like sort itself out. But I do kind of think that it will be better later on once everyone's gotten what they wanted from it, and then the people who actually want to spend the time going through it will have better time. As far as I know, there's really nothing that's detrimental to like I need to have this right now, which I think is good. Most of it's like cosmetic stuff. It's 10-minute respawn for the next 24 hours, I think, so people are rushing it. On default, it'll be an hour respawn. Yeah. The hour, I think hour respawn is a little much. You can only do it like 12 hours a day, but also if someone only has like 2 or 3 hours of gameplay time and they only get to run the dungeon 3 times, like that seems a little limiting. Like maybe if it was like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that, so that if someone does have limited game time, and then the no-lifers of course can just run it. But I do think having it player-based might not be a bad idea at that point. Kind of like WoW, where you have, like you can only run it like 10 or 20 times in a day. That just compounds everyone showing up at the dungeon in those run windows, yeah. My 2 cents should be killing mobs in the dungeon counts towards a kill count, and then the boss only spawns after you kill a certain number of kills. Once it spawns, it would offer to teleport anyone who contributed to the kill count to the boss, and people who contributed more kill count can get extra loot rolls or something. That would be... I like that. Huh? I like participation too. If they allowed for a crafted key instance based run, they could solve the limited availability. That's true too. Crafting a key, imagine that being a scholar thing, or a slayer. You can craft keys based off of your slayer, and like the jackal fangs. Yeah, I'd give another reason for like yeah, rare mob drops being keys to junk. That would be really cool. Because like, look, you could turn that into a key, like shave it down and like turn it into whittle it into a key. I can't say much as I'm new to MMOs, so I'm not really sure how this would work normally. Normally, when you say dungeons and MMOs, it's instanced. There are plenty of... Oh, evenings, guys. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. There are places, like they were talking about, where Guild Wars 2 has like open world dungeons. They talked about Final Fantasy XIV Fate system. Usually bosses or world bosses are stuff that just spawns in the overworld, but they didn't want to do that because then it could kill like gatherers and people, like level 1 people. So they wanted it in a place where it was intentional and wasn't going to cause damage to like bystanders. Awesome, great. Most times when people say dungeons, though, in the traditional sense of MMOs, they're instanced. So even Final Fantasy XIV, instance dungeons, World of Warcraft, instance dungeons. I was going to say, we didn't really do Guild Wars 2 that much.
Original EverQuest had this style of dungeon.
Original EverQuest, yeah, had this style.
It would just respawn in the dungeon. It didn't close. The boss would pop on your head.
Yeah. The boss would pop in the head. But yeah, so stuff like that. And then also it's personal loot in this case based on contribution. So I think they were saying 10%. So 10 people is where like after 10 people loot gets funky. So I think he said that you have to contribute at least 10% to get like the higher tier or the like the bigger loot stuff. But they originally said that it was supposed to be like 6 to 8 people or 4 to 8 people was like their optimal range. So a separate entity room with a unique party like the loot. Yes. So that's the usual. The dungeons in Guild Wars 2 were instanced, but the champion world bosses were like these dungeons. Yeah. Also, kind of considering that the unique loot are weapons and such that are better than the crafted tier and they aren't limited use, etc., could impact crafted gear markability. Okay. I haven't looked at stuff like that. I did see that Mensch did get one of the rare swords, short swords, so I didn't see too much further on that though. Like I didn't like look at like what the stats were. I heard them talking about it a little bit, but yeah. Problem with world dungeon content is that they have to account for the fact that not all players are good in the game at the game. Some mechanics are usually simple and just ends up being a scheduled zerg. So in this case, they were talking about it being essentially on par with World of Warcraft early dungeons. There are a couple mechanics, so like an AoE that goes out. There's like room-wide damage that happens, so you can't like prolong the fight. But something that I noticed when I was going in there this last time was based on the crossbow I had and the damage, especially for mobs, like regular mobs, I was getting like most of the loot bags. And I don't know whether that was like everyone else was also getting loot bags or not, or whether the mobs only dropped that one loot bag. So it'll be interesting when we get a group together to see how that plays out. Oh, I dropped stuff on the ground apparently. Uh-oh. Okay.
Pull your ox out.
I need to pull my ox out, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot having an ox actually is like a bank. I don't want the saplings though. Storage, there we go. I don't want that stuff. Resume. Ox is OP. Ox is very OP. So I don't know what that's gonna be like. It'll be interesting to test it with the group, and see what happens and how it works and stuff like that. I want to do like a deep dive and looking at what the actual mechanics of stuff is, then like the nitty gritty of the mechanics of it, because right now it looks like it's just Zerg. If people get aggro, they start kiting around. They are saying that tanking will contribute later on, but right now it's just damage. So yeah, it's from what I've seen and what I've experienced, it's rough, but it is also early access. They are looking for feedback. Also, if people are interested in PvE content, more dungeons, more boss stuff, like anything PvE and combat related, please let partners know. Please let devs know. They will start prioritizing it. They'll put it on their like list. Hearing people say that they want something, and like more and more people that say that they want it, the more and more it goes into like the it'll happen to-do list type thing. I'm a huge fan of PvE. I would love traditional dungeons at some point. I think that would be really great to have like a group of like the Hearth people, even if it's like 10 people, 20 people, like having the difficulty in going in, getting into comms to actually like do stuff like more intricate stuff would be awesome and great. I also understand that the BitCraft's not really that designed to be like that. BitCraft is a little bit more community and casual based, but we'll see. They did talk about having more difficulty bosses and stuff like that. Assuming you're in a group of friends, then splitting loot, having a tank will still be useful, I think, just to hold the boss still so you don't have to kite. Yeah.
Running is lost DPS.
Running is lost DPS, it's true. But also the fact that because it's open, that tank isn't going to get anything right now. Because you can't expect like the 5 other people, the 20 other people.
Unless you DPS tanking.
Unless you're DPS tanking, that is true.
You just stand there and burn and make it hate you.
Yep. You Fury.
Fury tank.
Yep. Fury Warrior, tank it. But yeah, so working together, I think in general, will be the most optimal plan in the future. But right now, because it's all shiny, it's a little bit more difficult. People just kind of want to like zerg it and get the loot and go from there. But I'm definitely interested to see what the PvE progression in this game is going to look like. I was a little concerned with the movement and the camera angles. There was a couple situations where I'm like, okay, this isn't great. Like if you're standing in the doorway, be very careful. You will go back and forth in a doorway, because it's like if anyone's been in Alici's, I guess they don't say it as Alici, they call it as like Alici or something. I call it Alici, but you can actually end up getting back and forth, like if you're climbing and you go up and then you go back down, up and back down. So you have to like turn your camera to get into the room and like keep yourself from going right back out the door. There is stuff like that in the dungeons, which is a little
Oh, that's cool. The icon looks like it might change.
It does.
When it collapses. And it has a timer.
yeah. It's
That's good.
that is good. Yeah. When it becomes, if it is going to continue in the future to be an hour long, I definitely suspect people are going to hard camp in front of that dungeon.
Yeah.
I say Alessi. And the camera is a little weird. Yeah.
37.
Alessi. I think that might be what they said as well. There's so many ways to pronounce so many things. Like me saying Ravi and you saying Ravi, and I was like, yep. Yep. Welcome to words, and words are hard. English sucks. That it does. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else about it. I don't really think so. That was like mainly the big points. But we'll see. I do like what someone said. Oh, you got your clipper today. Yay! Congratulations. That's huge. I haven't done any of my quests like today. I did like maybe one quest yesterday. Honestly, with that cooldown, I would much rather have like a 5 cap crafted dungeon or key dungeon, since some of us can't wait forever in IRL commitments and jobs. Well, that's what I was saying. If it turns into an hour timer, it's going to be very limiting for a lot of people who only have like an hour of gameplay or 2 hours of gameplay. You might get to run the dungeon once, and that's very unfortunate for the people who are no-lifers and are going to be sitting there every hour as soon as it refreshes. And I could definitely see it as, after seeing how much money is dropped off the boss, it's like 500 coin, I think, or something like that. And you get like 4 to 5 per mob. So I could definitely see people just gold farming.
Gold's just become meaningless.
Yeah. I mean, gold at this point for a lot of people is becoming meaningless.
Things are going to get artificially inflated.
If you look at Region 5 and their economy, it's already like hyperinflated over there. But farming dungeons will be a thing too. Probably.
No, the puzzle room should just be pictures of crosswalks.
Doesn't puzzle rooms should be pictures of crosswalks? Oh, that's such a great burn. And so true. Oh, or stop signs. Or stoplights, rather.
Buses.
Buses. Yeah. Just pictures of freaking Oh, that's great. But yeah, I can definitely see it opening up a lot more people potentially trying to sell gold and stuff like that, with the dungeons being, that's usually the biggest thing that in MMOs the bots go for, is either resource grinding, which in this game the whole thing's resource grinding, but also mobs that drop coin.
Well, if you drop rare stuff off of bosses now, there's something rare to sell.
Yeah, there's something.
And right now, things don't get inflated because anybody can make any gear if they're at that skill level.
Yeah.
So,
I have the first section be fall through floors, so active player people only would get through the actual door. That's true. Yeah, you could do something like that too, except for I don't know, with the 2D. I guess they could still do it with 2D. You just teleport. But yeah, it's gonna get worse later with the dungeons. I suspect in like 3 hours it's gonna get really bad, because it's gonna be people off work or out of school, so it'll be fun. It was interesting to definitely see Region 5, the unlock, and suddenly having like 70 people. It wasn't 70, I think it might have been, actually, now that I look about it. They confirmed that multi-boxing is fine as long as you don't link the controls. In that case, I wish they'd make it easier to do than needing sandboxy, etc. Well, that's a Steam problem. Because they only use Steam, and Steam has that one account per Steam rule. Wasn't going to torch dungeons for like or touch dungeons for the first few days, to be honest. After seeing, I haven't watched Telleril's video yet, but I think he said he put the dungeon loot in the video, but you could also find online what the dungeon loot is and see if there's anything actually worth it to farm sooner than later. But yeah, I'd be interested to see how this is going to, how busy this is going to be, like, say, a month down the road. If people are still going to be interested in it, or if people are going to be like, I'm over it. I've done this like 100 times already. I'm sure someone's going to find a way to min-max it. Most likely Telleril. And his group of data debunkers. And be like, yeah, it's more cost effective to run dungeons versus so and so forth. But like doing dungeons as Slayer experience, I think is actually pretty fun. But like right now, Slayer doesn't really give you much. But later on, imagine there had been so many claims that the devs didn't find any spot for the dungeon replacement. Interesting. I could have seen that being a thing, but then I could have also seen there'll be cosmetic and fit achievements. Yeah, I heard about that. It's also interesting to know that like cooking currently has a costume, but like most of the other stuff doesn't. So I'll be interested to see when they add the other costumes to the game. The Slayer costume is currently a thing. Yeah. It's in the dungeon.
Oh, it's in the dungeon.
Yep. That's why people are obsessively running it right now, to try and get the cosmetic. I wonder if making healing potions to sell at the expedition camps will work out well. So far from what I've seen, yes. That is what Cal's currently doing. Tell put up some market stalls with potions earlier. Sailor suit, please. Right. or a pirate outfit for sailing. Genuine, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Explorer outfit, please. Oh, Metronome! Hi! Congratulations again. Yay! Welcome in. Yeah, would you, okay, so what type of Explorer outfit would you want? Would you like the, like, National Geographic, like, bucket hat, like, Tarzan-y kind of Explorer outfit? Or would you like more of, like, a, like, Victorian George Washington-esque, or what's the other one that I'm thinking of?
Star Trek.
You could do a Star Trek as an Explorer uniform. That'd be great. That wouldn't really fit with, but that would be cute.
Just don't wear the T6 version.
Oh, don't wear the T6 because you'd be a red shirt. I was thinking something with goggles and maybe a map on the belt. I could see you doing it like,
Like steampunk sky captain.
yeah, steampunk sky captain. There is one coming, Metronome. Yep. But yeah, I think stuff like that is like super cool. I know they were talking about doing stuff like more incentives for people to actually like level stuff up. So like one of the things was skill unlocks at different levels. So like you'd get a crafting unlock at like level 50, I think was what they were talking about. And so I think stuff like that's going to be interesting. Like knowing that this is definitely like not going to be the same in like a month. Like that's why I'm so hesitant to start making like guides for YouTube, because as soon as you do all the work to do a guide, immediately becomes obsolete. I should go to bed. Then go to bed. Go to bed. Everything will be here when you wake up, unless the Steam breaks because of Silk Song again. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I slept for 2 hours. Craft unlocks would be super cool, actually. I think if they really want people... Now, this is going to suck for me, who's like an omni crafter. If they really want people to specialize, giving an actual specialization tree for stuff would be interesting. So I think stuff like that, and like I know like World of Warcraft does that for their engineering. Like you can only have one specialty. I want a reason to specialize. I don't think there is at the moment. There isn't at the moment, except for like, you know, getting to level 100 faster. But there really isn't. I just want some unique recipes to unlock and craft. Yeah. So like if you do a specialization and be like, maybe scrolls. I kept seeing people suggesting Scholar being able to do like magic scrolls for dungeons and combat and stuff like that, like healing scrolls. So like maybe having that as a specialization. If you have like farmer specialization, maybe you get a single crop that you have to be a farmer specialization to be able to harvest. If there would be, if you look at like fishing and say like you could maybe not need chum for ocean fishing after a certain tier. AoE splash lingering potions for Minecraft. See, that stuff like that would be cool as well. If your tier 6 or higher, you could do special things only you can do for your profession. I definitely think higher Slayer equals better equipment. Either that or with smithing, because you'd have to give smithing something. But mining, you could do, if like someone's like mining specialization, maybe there's a single ore that is like, hey, you can actually gather this Hyperforging means you can find hidden gems in some nodes. Frey darling, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Maybe beyond the tier 10 stuff, they're talking about there be specs coming in. Welcome, raiders. First, hey, there we go. Currently, it doesn't really do anything. So, other than the fact that you're the only one who can redeem that for this entire stream. So, congratulations. Welcome in. How was your dungeon experience? I win. You do. See? You do win. We're currently trying to get stuff together to build up the settlement that we have here. It's the expedition camp. We did one dungeon so far, and I have thoughts, but I'm going to worry about getting the camp around it set up first. I was too overwhelmed to try it yet. Oh. Well, now that hopefully you can go enjoy it in your leisure. But welcome in, raiders. How was the stream for people? We were talking a little bit of our ideas on specialization and how it could be worked on and changed, and giving people reasons to specialize. Emma Tag, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. So we're just kind of like speculating, checking things out, talking about the new update, talking about people's feedback. I said this earlier, and I will say again now that we have a lot of new people. If you like PvE content, make sure you let the developers know. Make sure you let the partners know. Tell as many people as you possibly can. Because if more and more people say that they want PvE content, the higher it will be on the priority list. So make sure to spread word of mouth around and let people know if they want more of something to please speak out. Or if you don't want to speak out and you're like many of the other lurkers, which we love you, thank you, continue to lurk. Private message someone and say, hey, I'd like to be anonymous, but I would like to throw in my 2 cents that I would like more of this. Do that. Cute cosmetic ideas. Yeah, we were talking about Metronome being the avid explorer and getting their cute little explorer outfit. I gotta get the kids from school. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm gonna go poop in the corner. Excuse me. I'm going to go poop in the corner. That was before you could delete things, by the way. I didn't just do it for fun. I hate to raid and run, but I gotta get the kids from school. It is all good. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and you can enjoy your dungeons without being overwhelmed. Give me whaling content in the oceans. That was an arcade problem for like ever, because people, I think it was Asia servers, they had whaling, and in the North American servers they couldn't add whaling because of like, you know, people rioting and being like that's inhumane to like advertise that. So I don't know if whaling is going to be a thing in BitCraft or not, but the fact that I would like to see a fishing boat to me would be like, I want a fishing boat. I want to see the fish. Have a fish on the back of the boat would be amazing. Oh, excuse me. I'm hiccuping because I'm talking a lot, and I like, for some reason I forget to human and I suck in too much air when I talk. So then I start hiccuping, and that's not good. But yeah, so as the devs, also welcome back from ads. Also, as the devs had spoken up before, it is extremely helpful if you go onto Steam and make sure you leave a review. Even if there is something that you are like, hey, this isn't that great. Jane's Signal, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Reworded in a way that is like, hey, this might not be great right now, but is currently being worked on. Or, hey, this is an aspect of the game I do like. But having people putting their opinions out there in a positive way to get more people onto playing BitCraft. As I smack myself in the face with my microphone, would be great. So consider doing that. Just leaving even a like on some of the other ones, upvote, and yeah, we got to try and promote as best as we can. Hi there, Cat of Embers. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm speaking far too much. My body is like, no. But yeah, just trying to promote all the things, and go watch Telleril's video. I don't currently have a link for it, but that is something I probably should do. He has a lot of really nice behind the data, like breakdowns of things. I'm pretty sure he has the loot table on the video. I think that's what I heard from chat. But yeah, he does a lot of like intricate detail breakdowns. And also, if you haven't seen that, he has a brand new spreadsheet out for tiering up and settlement stuff. Also go check that out. It now automatically pulls from BitJita, and so it's super nice. If you're working on any sort of tiering up, it pulls from chess using a prefix. It pulls from stalls. I think people have updated the code that it now also pulls from houses. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Or you can do like your complete settlement, stuff like that. So I would highly suggest checking that out. Check out the trailer video that official BitCraft has launched for the dungeons. Go give that a like. Go click all the buttons to make sure that it's seen. Like I said, I'm currently working on trying to get planks together for this settlement. It's still 4 minutes, so it just went down not that long ago. So if people don't know, you can find the dungeons on the map. However, you have to have the area like unlocked. So like I know there's a dungeon. Where is the settlement? There it is. So there's a dungeon up here. Dungeon Expedition Camp West. There's a dungeon up here, but because I don't have that area unlocked, I can't see the dungeon. So do keep that in mind. You can also look on bitcraftmaps.com, and it'll show you the dungeons that way. It's also a great place if you're looking for caves. Pressed all the buttons and is now stuck on an international spaceship. Help. Floof, welcome in. Would you say that your head's in space? Or are you a space case? But yes, Floof, welcome in. Thank you for pressing all the buttons. So, is it a verified space case? Same. Definitely same. But yeah. There's so much that happened patch-wise today. If anyone does have any questions, feel free to ask away. Even though I didn't have internet, I still watched the entire stream. We also, as partners, kind of do get a little bit more like details. So like if you have questions to ask us, even though we might not know it, we can also pass it along. Stuff like that. Stuff to help out the community and get people more informed. So yeah, great times. Great times. And also, if people do need help with anything, the official BitCraft forum, or not forum, Discord, is also a good place. We have plenty of moderators there, plenty of partners there, plenty of devs there to answer your questions as well. So don't be afraid to ever reach out and like discuss something, give feedback. That's the whole point of early access and it being open to people. They want to hear feedback, and the more people giving feedback, the better we can like diversify our information and make the game better for everyone. So yes, please make sure that you do that. And if you like PvE content, please make sure that you tell them that you like PvE content and you want more of it. Thanks. I want more PvE content. But yeah. Let's see here. I took a couple notes for... that's me. I don't want me. Oh, it's because the thing happened. I was like, I had the other stream on. But that was because the thing happened. After we drop this off, we're gonna start kind of paying attention and doing more of the dungeons as it unlocks. That way you guys can see the dungeon content. I know it's not dungeon content at the current moment, but we will get there. We will do the things. We just need to make sure that we get a bank up and running, a market up and running, stuff like that, so that it's easier for people to access and enjoy the dungeons. I would have done this earlier, but we had no internet.
It's fine if you just bring your thing up and want to do dungeons, I can do the last load.
Well, I'm finishing this plank stuff,
Yeah, so
and then yeah,
turn those into timber.
yeah, that's what I'm planning to do.
And then I can do the other building.
Yeah, I am sweating like crazy.
Do you want me to turn the fan on?
I don't know if we want to do that or just open the window, or if it's bright light. Very blinding. Oh, it's instantly cooler. Until it gets to be like, 2 more hours, 3 more hours.
Do you want me to just turn the air on?
Do you think? I was like, I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be like today. It's supposed to be 80. I don't know. Maybe. Mysterious metal made. Okay, so is this going to be the smithing bench? Let's, while we're actually crafting, we can go through and look at this. Items, filter acquired. Chili up this way. Send some of that heat from Southwest, please. I really wish I could. That way, I could get some of your cold air.
Can you just compendium the piece?
That's what I was gonna do after this, but I was trying to see where the entire thing was, but I guess it's just gonna be best to compendium this. Open in compendium, obtain. So ancient rubble, I guess, is the only place. But it came from other places too. Use. So this is gonna be where the ferrolith lumini. Oh.
What are the stats on the item? That's strength.
So strength. They were talking about it earlier because Telleril was brought up the question about strength and weapons. So strength is what's going to give you more damage. And so there's a percentage taken from your gear, but a higher percent taken from your weapon. And I think currently it was like 60-40 or something like that. So, yeah. So for tier 1 boots, it's strength and combat cooldown. So this is going to be your, it says duelist set. Let's look at tier 2. So you can, it's the same thing as gear. It's uncommon, which I think this is probably why they were saying the scrapping bench will be coming soon. So yeah, we're looking at strength and combat cooldown. And again, it looks like the rarity is pretty significant. It's 44 for an common and 56 for an uncommon. So, just like everything else, rarity matters way more than tier does. So let's see, there's at least tier 6. Oh, this is bracers. What was I looking at before?
Your chest is the biggest stat.
Yeah, the chests are definitely... So 60 strength, 1.5. So this is going to be pretty huge if you're looking to do a bunch of damage. It's just health based, so it's not going to be...
Doesn't provide armor.
just says max health, strength.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be a DPS. It's a DPS set. Max health, strength.
How much was the strength on the chest piece? Tier 1?
Tier 1 strength on chest piece is 60.
So, tier 5 epic plate chest, 39 strength.
Yeah, but you
So
have
yeah,
armor.
That's significant.
Yeah, it's going to be huge for DPS and DPS primarily. So it seems like this is going to be a little glass cannon. Because if you look at plate, the plate has armor. This is going to be just the health increase. So having someone in plate is going to be useful. I was in leather for that dungeon, like the current dungeon, and it seemed okay if I had one mob on me, but only one. And so this is health and max stamina. Oh, but the evasion... I wonder if the evasion is working. I don't know if they said evasion was working or not. I don't remember. But I know that they were talking about tweaking it because the evasion was decently low. So... leather is definitely supposed to be more for like the gathering and being out in the woods gathering. So that if a jackal comes in and bites you in the butt, that you can survive a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely drop stuff off when I get back. Ooh, I have 10 jackal fur. Do I has... Yay, I can turn that in. And I can turn that in.
Right behind you.
Oh, he is right behind me. I'll just go turn it in right now. Oh, but I need the wagon. I also really hope they changed that you start sprinting and you can toggle walk. Why?
I think it has to be in your inventory.
Yeah, apparently. There we go. Because not automatically sprinting is kind of painful. Okay. But yeah, like I said, as soon as we're done with this, we're gonna go drop it off, and then we will go back into dungeons. Oh, right. This is Fishing Friday. But it looks like people are doing dungeons. Fishing dungeons.
Fishing for loot.
Fishing for loot. All I want is a decent pair of pants.
I have tier 5 plate pants if you need them.
Tier 5 plate pants. Oh, excuse me. Oh, while we had no internet for a while, I played more of the crab champions. It's so much fun. I want to play more of it. Oh yeah, everyone's playing Silk Song now. I should do a Hollow Knight playthrough at some point. It was funny. One of the Day of the Devs I volunteered at was when to promote the very first Hollow Knight. And so I got to play Hollow Knight like before most other people did. And I never played it after that. And I was like, I'm not like a huge precision platformer person. But like I guess you can play Hollow Knight on like a low setting and still enjoy it and get the story and stuff like that. So I thought about doing that. Because again, me and platforming, I'm not like a huge fan of platforming, but the boss fights seem interesting, and I've seen people do like hardcore, like no damage, like Hollow Knight boss fights, which seem interesting to me. Stuff like that. I like stuff like that. So maybe at some point I will see about doing that. Because Silk Song actually like looks really, really good. But it's just so funny to me thinking about the fact that I helped promote Hollow Knight and then never played it. And then it became such a huge thing. It's so funny. I wonder if the same people... Because it's Team Cherry, but... the person that I was friends with at the time, I don't know if he's still part of it or not. The boss AoE hurts. Yeah. There he is, Leth. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't heard from him in a while. The last time he updated was 2004 or 2024. Jeez. That's funny. Yeah, it's so crazy the fact that like just thinking about like things from the past like that. He gave me 2k monies, no rare weapon yet though. Oh, so wow, that's a good amount of money. I ended up getting like 500, I think, when I did it. So, but the boss had already started. Yeah. The only way Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot. A lot of people are talking about the dungeons. Oh, right. I didn't see anything about patch notes. I guess most of the patch notes has already been released. Okay. New dungeons. Oh, hey. mmorpg did an article. I don't know if anyone's seen this. I just saw this. Got launched. Oh, 5 minutes ago. They have a picture they took from the live stream. Interesting. There is definitely a lot of discussion on it. Wow. I refresh the main discussion and there's automatically like 70 new messages. That's crazy. I can't keep up very well with the regular BitCraft chat. It goes too fast. Can you see the reset timer anywhere, or is that coming soon? Yeah, you can see it. If you go to the map and you hover over a dungeon, let me see if this one's... Yeah, so this one's broken. It says dungeon 6 minutes until respawn. So something you can do, because this one is starting to respawn, like this one probably has a group that's going through it right now. Yeah, you can see. If you have like a bunch of teleportation, you could just jump back and forth between the two. There's the other one, again, like I said, that's like up here. I haven't seen it yet though.
It's a little messy to get to.
But yeah, it seems like it is. I don't even have Wit's End unlocked yet.
Oh, that's kind of mandatory.
Yeah. I have to do the whole route. I didn't unlock any towns on the west side. None. I just have straight to the coast and that was it. Bruh. I know. I don't have Wit's End. Ah, I'm clicking. Gosh darn, I ran really far away. Holy crap. It's so annoying. Why do they have just a random road that ends right there? Huh. And I ran so far away. I sing that as well, constantly. I sing that constantly. Oh, people are talking about the weapons. People are talking about the weapons. Okay, 10 craft. Oh. So for those who have run the dungeon, what do you think of it? And have you been able to get loot? I know Mog said that... Was it Mog who said that you got... Yeah, you got 2k gold but no rare weapons. How did you feel like the flow of it went? How was mobs? Were people just rushing through to the end? Like what? It's pretty simple, but to be honest, funner than I expected with how the combat was before. Yeah. I need to, I think, probably turn off people's nameplates. Or find a way to only do the mobs. Because trying to click on mobs was a little funky when everyone was congregating around it.
Did you try to hover Q?
I did not try to hover queue, but I couldn't even, like, I was just, like, because the mob and the player was, like, same thing. So, can I turn off? Entity labels travelers. I will try that for now. Interesting. Alright. We got that. Which all. Alright. I'm just gonna ride the ox back. Wait, which one's faster? Ox or cart? Yeah, no, oxes. No, Svem. You are... Yeah, I'm not gonna grab you. Going again in 1 minute. Wish me epic loots. Good luck. Collect wagon to vault. This one's still active. Alright. I'm gonna start heading back. View storage. Ah. Oh, I need to eat. Oh, I should have brought more food with me. Welp. That's definitely something to have at the settlement, though. We'll be having, like, a cooking stand.
Okay.
So that people can make food. Or we could just sell food. But someone did say they wanted cooking. Did you put campfires down yet?
No, I'm
Okay.
dealing with the ground first, and then I'll put lighting up.
Got it. Come on, Ox, you can do it.
But I'm not going to mess with that until the ground's finished.
Just barely faster than a jackal walking. Yeah, the dungeon's still going. I wonder if the people are running it or whether they're just kind of hanging out. Only 3 of us in there? Oh, really? Okay. I will see about coming to join you. I can't... What is going on with this? Apparently I'm building glitched. Yeah, I'm building glitched. So I have to log all the way out. Building bugs suck. Yeah, it's definitely... I'm just gonna relog right now. Watch, not gonna be able to log in. Ah, there we go. Hitting B then closing often fixes it, but not always. Yeah. Alright. Drink water. Ugh. My headset was not cooperating. Okay. Drink water. Yeah. As soon as this is up, I'm going to dump everything in, and then I will join you in the dungeon. You're at this one, right?
That's south.
You're at south. We're going to call it Region 3 South. Yep, okay.
Just call them based on the name of the camp.
You were kiting the boss. Oh. Not enough damage. Well, okay, I'll be in just a sec.
You don't have to build it. Once you've dumped the supplies, I'll build it. You can go in.
Well, I have items that I have to drop off.
You have a complicated problem.
Yeah, I have items that I have to drop off. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Do dungeons show up on the map when you're close, or only in areas you explored? Only areas you've explored. So, like, this dungeon I hadn't seen on the map at all until I actually got to this area. Yeah, this camera is super funky. I do not like... See, it's taking me back out. I do not like the camera angle. I do not like the camera angle whatsoever. I wonder if there's a way I can fix it. If there's like a collision thing or something. But the fact that it zooms all the way back out... Like, oh, it's so annoying. Like, entrance clicking on 90% of the screen takes you back out. Yeah.
W move.
I was W moving, but the camera, as soon as I zone in, the camera goes again. See? And then you turn around to try and face the other direction, and it like... And
Turn around.
come on. This is so annoying. It's gonna be one of the reasons why I will hate doing dungeons. Oh, okay, you guys are almost done. Oh, interesting, no loot. And it shows that it's still, like, spawned. Huh. That's interesting. I broke it. It's my fault. I broke it. Dungeon Camp South. We're gonna die. Ah, that's funny. Unable to enter a portal while in combat. Can we go back through the other door? Can't go out that door either. So even when things are working perfectly, once you start fighting the boss, you can't leave. See, would seem so. Yep. So it still says he's probably like underground. Like it's probably glitched.
You can't tap target,
No. But the dungeon's collapsing, so aw, thank you. How are you doing, Baron? Enjoy your lurk. I did not plan on getting you squashed. It's okay. D&D has prepared me for this. I had a character named Zeph who literally 9 times out of 10 got squashed by whatever mob they were fighting. It collapsed. Are you using the rough barter stalls for the settlement?
I'm gonna turn it into a market.
Oh, okay.
So that's what that big footprint is. That's the last building I need to make, but I need to,
Oh, because there's this here, and then it
Yes.
was already...
we want the market. We need to finish the market.
I have 2 planks.
Oh boy.
I have 2 planks. Oh, are you terraforming this?
There's still some trees and stuff on the property line. If you want to chop them, I think. Go check by the bank or behind the bank and teleport. The pavement's the property line. Or did they get them? Oh, they might have gotten them.
There's a spot open.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
There you go.
so there's one.
There's 2.
That's why they call you 2 planks, cat. Cat 2 planks. Brr. Oh, that's a thing I have to do. I have to go figure out what happened with the mail. But that's gonna require me to walk all the way to the office. But I have to do it today, right? Because it's Thursday.
Yes, I don't know what you're trying to...
Well, I have to figure out what's wrong with why I don't have my mail. Or if maybe they have it or something. Unless you want to go check on it. Because I think that's going to be like a half hour to an hour intermission probably. But I really need it because I ran out of medication. And that was what was supposed to be delivered. The universe really hates me this week. Actually, I'm gonna check and see if I have any, like, anything left over. I'll be right back. How long is left on this? 4 minutes. Well, a little less than 4 minutes. Okay, so that's done. Today seemed to be a pretty good day for BitCraft. It definitely would seem like it. We got dungeons, combat update, new items, new outfit. Yeah. A lot going on. And communication on what they have a focus to work on. Very true. Yes, indeed. Oh. Ned is part of this settlement.
Yeah, he offered to help chop.
Oh, I didn't see Alcor around. They offered to help as well.
Oh, do you want me to add Alcor?
Um,
I mean, it's almost done, right?
yeah. I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen Alcor around. They were here earlier. 2 minutes. The bonus 10 stamina for killing the boss is nice. Bonus 10 stamina.
Wait, really? That's a thing?
What?
Go recharge your teleportation energy. Oh, stamina?
Stamina.
Is it a buff?
I have no idea.
Sorry, I thought they were talking about teleportation energy.
Oh, yeah. The first time you kill it, you get 10 extra stamina. Oh, interesting. I did not even notice that. What is it for? It's not pillar shaping. What is it called for?
TERR.
No?
Should be terraforming.
No. Oh, it's because I'm in storage. There it is.
Do you think maybe it's because you're in storage?
It's probably because I was in storage.
Oh, okay.
It's easy to miss since it's a small bump. Got it. 40 seconds. We should head over. Head over. Oh. What outfit is that? I think dungeons are broken. What's up?
Which is
Oh gosh, darn it. I'm muted. I don't even know why or how I was muted for so long. I said the universe hates me. I've kicked the metaphorical John Wick puppy. I just went to do a relog and there's an update. Oh. Well, let's see. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna let me do it again? No, 4 of them. Oh, it gave me 5. I don't know if... Is that gonna work? It let me redeem them like over and over again. The models for the tier 5 berries have changed. They're big like tier 3 now. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's good. Do they have similar health?
Do they have similar health?
Because blueberries have like 5,000 health.
Okay, so this says it's open. Does this one say it's open? No. I like how I can't... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna get, like, my face completely nommed on. Let's try it. I'm totally gonna die. Maybe. Come on. See, I can't. Grr. I don't know if settings. I really despise these camera angles. Yep, I'm gonna die.
Way to barely survive.
I barely survived. These camera angles. Grr. Is it because I have it as the other setting? It might be. There's a setting that will push the camera into not collide with walls. I have it, like, I can see through it, but I'm trying to think if it'll be better if I have the other setting. Camera collision detection. Yeah, that's what. Oh, it's Mog. Hi, Mog. Let's see what that does. Because it might be better having that. Yeah, it does. Definitely better having that in this dungeon. But yeah, tab for me only works if I'm already in combat. If I'm not, if I'm outside of combat, it doesn't work anymore. So Mog, are you getting your own loot bags? Ah, perfect. Oh no. Did the person die? Or are they about to? No. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, there was a little lag there. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yep. GG. Bruh. So yeah, potions in this situation would be very good. Also, doing this with 4 is like nice. Like, this feels good. This actually feels like a fight.
What a dungeon should feel like.
It is what a dungeon should feel like, yeah. Yay! No awesome loot, but scrap and other stuff. Terrible. Yeah, okay, so this does feel good when it's this.
I wonder what it does.
Oh, I think it's just rare. Oh yeah, they got 2.
I'd be curious what its stats are. There it is.
Where is-
Epic T6 Spear and Shield.
Yay! Congrats.
So the Spear and Shield does 22 to 32. Crossbow is 35 to 51. That's absurd.
Yeah. The one that they got is 15 to 23.
15 to 23?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's like a T4, T5 rare, something like that. Still, that's good for dungeon drop. You just walk in and get it.
It says it's open, but I don't think it is.
Which one are you guys doing? The west or east?
We're doing east, yeah.
East. Okay.
It's just still collapsing? I thought it normally says that it's collapsing, though. It has, like, the broken thing, possibly. I don't know. We'll have to see. I guess we will see. Oh, we got kicked out of it, though. So it might still actually be collapsing and just doesn't say anything.
Are you doing another one after this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run them over and over. Yeah, still collapsing. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go post potions on that auction house.
Um,
Maybe I'll run one with you. It'll probably take me that long to get there.
I need, like, actual, like, combat food at some point.
All it does is reduce your cooldown.
Sure, but that's increased damage.
Technically.
Okay. I'm going to, while we're waiting for this to do its thing, I'm gonna use the restroom and get, like, a super big, or a super small bite to eat. And I will be right back. Oh, I'm starting to get tired, which means I'm getting hungry. So what happens if you're in there when it collapses, just gracefully escorted outside? Yeah, that's what happened earlier. We just ended up getting pushed out. Okay, I'll be right back. So we have 4-ish minutes. 4-ish minutes. Okay. Can I do this again? Like, is it gonna let me infinitely? First. I don't know if it's gonna keep allowing me to do that or not. I guess we'll see, because I have 10 hours and 37 minutes. We need to do chicken. Search the map. That's sheep. Mouse. Oh, here we go. Evil magic. Ranged. Let's do evil magic. Ooh-wee. How are you doing today, Mad Dog? We're currently doing dungeon. Wait, cow arrives in style? How did he arrive in style?
The big boat.
Oh. You saw the clipper pull up? It's a bird.
Oh, early bird.
Hubbard. Hubbard. So wait, I have to.
So,
I'm
Who
probably
broke
saying
it?
Hi there on Twitch.
I'm not mad. I
What?
just want to know.
Oh!
I did.
That's funny. They're saying hi because they're on Twitch. There it is. Right there. Hi, Ma. I'm on Twitch. Actually, speaking of Ma, I forgot to tell my Ma that I was streaming. Sorry, Ma.
A little over a minute.
Little over a minute. Okay. I'm already in that location. I guess do ranged. Can I do ranged? Looking for chickens. Aiming for the chicken. Okay. You need a bow to use ranged. What? How do I... Do I not have, like, anything? Hrothgar.
15 seconds.
How do I do it? I don't know.
It's open.
Okay. Just follow the portals. This is so... There we go. We want to follow the portals.
Okay. Are you guys gonna loot everything first?
Sure.
Probably eat food. I'm gonna heal up and then we'll go. Do we want to kill the other stuff in here too, or no? Are we full clearing?
Wait, it's not worth full clearing.
Okay, so just follow portals.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Like, it is and it isn't. Like, you get... like, coffers and stuff like that, but... like, full clearing, I'm not sure is really worth it. Because you just kind of get money and... some resources.
Well, the price on Jackal Fern Fangs is gonna fall.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
When everyone's ready, just stack on me and then we'll go. We're good. Alright, here we go.
Someone named Leroy.
Should I be like mining things?
I mean, if you want.
Where's the stuff for items come off of bosses?
Sorry, what's up?
The stuff for items comes off of bosses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the fragments come off of everything.
Okay.
So, mining everything.
Okay, so I should be mining stuff.
Rubble. Are there any mainstream crafting benefits farming from that dungeon so far apart from 10 stamina? There's new gear, which is essentially the quote-unquote chainmail gear, which is combat only. It's like increased strength and a little bit of armor, but mostly just increased strength. And it helps with damage. So like these things, you'll wanna...
I'm guessing this game doesn't care about facing.
No.
Okay.
Not that I've seen at all. It's not a technical... It'll be interesting to see if they're talked about adding other weapons, but to see if there's going to be like an actual AoE weapon of some kind.
There's some AoE, like I have an AoE taunt that does some damage, and I think Greatsword has an AoE ability.
Right, but I mean like a pure AoE.
Do these things not proximity aggro?
No.
So you could just walk right past everything?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, sort of. They do have a little bit of a proximity aggro, but their range is very small. But yeah, it was already brought up because people just run past.
So I don't need to pull things?
No.
Oh, that's odd.
You just run into it.
Well, no, I mean like if we run around the side of it,
Yeah, you don't have to.
it won't aggro. Interesting.
See, like that proximity aggro was pretty small. I really don't like the fact that I can't see the bombs. It is such...
Does this feel cleaner with somebody like tanking?
It will on the boss, probably. But you'll take a lot of damage on the boss. Oh, right, there's the coffer over there. Yeah, most people don't clear the sides of anything.
Oh, okay, so it's not straight through.
Yeah, I mean, so the problem is, if a group came past us right now, they just go straight to the boss.
Okay.
There's no deterrent.
But we don't see anybody.
No, we don't see anyone, which we can easily, like, take the time to clear, but that is a potential problem in the future, is if you have one group that is full clearing, and then you have another group that's like, Zerg's the boss. So most of the time people don't do a full clear. They do what's in the middle of the rooms and then they move forward.
And this is the boss.
Yeah.
Alright, let me heal up before we go in.
He does an AoE, so...
Should I eat it?
No. No, 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 no. Do you want to get out of it? It is... meaty.
How meaty? I mean, I've got
I've seen it...
445 health.
Well, we're also taking the room-wide damage with the daggers. So I watched someone eat it and was only able to take 2 before they completely died, and then someone like me who's in leather would just probably one-shot. I haven't attempted to find out. But right now, me being in leather, not good.
Why is that?
Oh, I'm almost dead.
From the daggers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep. Dead. I have to come in here with plate. It is a good, like, learning experience to be like, here's what, like, you have to come in with plate on. Because also, I think, I don't know if, like, I'm not using my 4 ability.
Oh, you should be able to hear because you're far enough away. It's a huge
But it's
damage loss.
losing armor?
I
Well, I'll try it then. But I also don't know if I die, whether I lose the...
Contribution.
Yeah.
Ruins collapsing, Sentinel's knowledge, okay.
So there should be a... Okay, so I haven't...
So is there a loot thing that I get?
There should be a loot
There it is.
bag. Oh, what did you get? You got
I
something.
have the Sentinel, which is a legendary dungeon upgrade. Permanently increases your strength, benefit from it once.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get that.
I guess I will consume it.
Yep. And then
Read.
you have to leave the dungeon or else it's going to kick you out.
Okay. That felt pretty good.
Yeah. I'm going to go home, change into plate gear, and then come back out.
Oh my god, that's so many mob drops. I'm gonna go bank my stuff or turn it in at Rampart. What is this? Sentinel's Insignia.
It one-shot Hrothgar earlier. Oh,
The AoE did.
that's what I'm assuming we're talking about.
Sentinel Spear and Shield. Okay. Opening Compendium. Use. Oh, I guess you can't upgrade it.
You can't.
Well, I don't have anything that unlocks a recipe to upgrade it.
Ah.
Nope. He wants Umbras and I'm a Jackal First Shy. That's silly.
Okay, let's go. In my brain, I was like, let's go fly a kite up so very high. Let's go. I think that was the song.
To the highest height.
Up to the highest height.
Yeah.
That's Mary Poppins, right?
Yeah. Ascended soaring up through the atmosphere. Up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go. Fly kite. Marilyn. Hyrolite Duelist.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Alright.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like it's going to be a DPS set.
Oh, yeah. 1000%. Ow. Is the other one still broken? Is the other dungeon still broken? I haven't checked on it.
What do you mean?
We're on...
Like collapsed or not working?
No,
correctly?
no, like in general, like it has a negative respawn timer. We're on
Which
east.
one? We're on east.
We're on east. Okay. South was broken.
South. It just says 0 until respawn.
So yeah, it's still broke. It's still broken.
So I guess if I'm in a tank, this is the gear I would be using.
Which is,
Plate.
yeah, if you're tanking, you're gonna use plate. If you're DPSing, you'd use the chainmail. It's really nice to be able to actually turn off my crown now. But like, look what it does. This weird like. Bleh. Bleh.
I'm gonna leave my boat out here.
Hit.
That
Bleh.
makes it more attractive.
Bleh. They're like, that's a crown. I'm like, yep. I just like the fact that it wobbles. It wobbles.
But yeah, if Tell hits 90 and he wants to come pull these rooms,
Yeah, I already asked him.
that would be awesome.
Ken Real, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in.
So I can flatten this whole thing.
Yeah, he said it's still gonna be a while, but he said as soon as,
I imagine it's slow.
yeah, at this point. I'm playing with my ponytail. Let's.
Oh, so the 10-minute timer starts after the collapse timer.
Yep.
So after you
Yeah, this is negative 51 now.
Is it?
So that dungeon is broken.
I've got negative 48, negative 45.
Yeah. I broke a dungeon. I didn't mean to, but I broke a dungeon. I can't believe you've done. Again, I'm saying the universe absolutely hates me this week. Without a doubt, it absolutely hates me. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I haven't had my badge on this entire time. Because I was using this screen for crab champions. I forgot to put my badge on this entire time. Welp. I saw actually someone had it down here, which seemed really cool, and it was like out of the way. But I always like leave my inventory open, so it's gonna like sit in a funky place. Is it better here, or do you think is it better up in the corner here? Here or there?
You know, I have 10 potions on me. I didn't need to use any of them.
Ah! Don't do that. Yeah, I'll leave it up there. Making some duelist armor? Nice. So, is this... I think that's the Slayer gear now, I think.
Is it?
I think so.
No, I don't have anything like that.
Still, I don't like that hat. This is my favorite hat. Because it actually like shows off the ears. The cat in the hat, yep. Yeah, like some of these just... Like the outfit itself, the fishing outfit looks so disjointed. Like it just doesn't seem like it matches all that well together. Mm-hmm. That song is stuck in my head now. I want like a dungeon outfit to put on, but can't really think of anything.
You should get 60 cooking.
I should get 60 cooking, yeah. Or, oh, that's, yeah.
Dungeon chef.
So gross. It's me. It looks so bulky. Clear the whole dungeon.
I don't have anything against clicking the full dungeon. It's where you get stuff, right?
Yeah. That's the cooking
2.5
outfit.
minutes.
Professional cook. I really like their look as well with the gray. Sounds good. Hearthgar said it's gonna probably be his last one for now.
Okay, it opens in a minute. So you can't zone into a portal while in combat, right? So you have to kill something if it's aggroed on you.
Yeah, I think so.
So if everybody else zones out, you draw aggro, you're shot.
I don't know. We only tried it with the boss because the boss glitched.
Mm,
So if you want to pull aggro and try to run, well, no, I think if
15 seconds. No, I mean like if everybody else runs past some jackals and doesn't piss them off, but you do, you can't zone to the next
I have no
area.
idea. If you want to try it, you can.
We're in.
We are in. Yeah, plate works a lot better.
Ooh, eating helps as well. Are we pulling extra or going? I guess we're going.
I would have liked to be able to target that thing, but
Yeah, it was messy for me, so.
can't really target it.
And of course, Leroy is running off ahead.
Oh, of course. That's what Leroy does. Yeah, can I turn people off? I didn't see that as an option.
Turn nameplates off. I guess we're pulled.
Yeah, pulled both sides.
Oh, let's know.
Huh?
One of these things is fucking. That's absurd. One of these things was,
A cargo?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, these people are now just rushing through. So now this is what I'm talking about with people like wanting to just zerg through it. Just rushing through. Cause
Alright, are you up front?
yep. What the? Again, with like trying to target these things with so many people.
Yeah.
Because like tab target doesn't,
It's not super effective.
yeah, it doesn't work really. Like it works if you are in combat from what I can tell. But other than that, it doesn't. Can you not trade in combat?
I don't know.
Oh, it says cannot trade right now. I tried to trade them. I don't really talk like this, I know, but the boss has got a real big stomp faux show. That's funny. Yeah, it does quite a bit of damage.
That was lame.
Huh?
Oh, are they pushing the bus already?
Oh, of course. It's exactly what happens. People don't know how to...
MMO?
They only know how to Zerg. So, doing anything with these dungeons, if you have more than like 5 people, most of them just tend to Zerg. Your chisel rolled epic? Ah, congratulations. Good job. Trying to run when the boss runs away while having 4 on, it sucks.
Oh, so I got hit with it. Did I not get loot?
Probably not.
Really?
With this many
Oh,
people,
there it is.
I was gonna
Alright,
say.
there's something.
It's something, but like with this many people, you're not, like have yet to get an item or anything.
Yeah, tanking feels disgenuine then.
Yeah, for right now, tanking, you can't, there's no tanking. Or, well, so you can tank, but it doesn't qualify as doing damage or anything like that, so you're disproportionate.
I mean, at least I have decent.
I haven't gotten an item yet either, yeah. This is also a cool outfit. Reminds me of like Dutch, like it's a Dutch outfit. Also, like this outfit, I wonder what this outfit is. I wish I could inspect people and be like, hey, what are you wearing? What do insignias do? There's one that's dungeon armor now? Maybe. Probably. There's one that gives you like bonus 10 strength, I think? Permanent strength, you said?
Yeah. But you can only use it once.
You can only use it once. But there's like all sorts of cosmetic stuff too. I would assume that is probably... I should make dungeon armor if I want to be doing these more often. That could be something we might want to consider. That'll be a later project. It says Rampart wants it, but he doesn't seem to. You can see a player's equipped armor on Vegeta. You can see everything on Vegeta. You can see when's the last time they peed. When's the last time they took their vitamins. Last time they called their mom. What else can you see on Vegeta? How many subscriptions they have. Can see me picking my nose, yeah. What they had for breakfast. I gave up using a cup today. I was way too lazy. I have one, but it's dirty. So I'm not going to put soda in a dirty cup. In a dirty cup.
Mine just says dungeon. It doesn't have, unless it's collapsing.
It's collapsing.
But there's no collapse timer.
There is no collapse timer. Not like that. Oh, sorry, that was probably really freaking loud. Mm-hmm. Okay. I really should make their dungeon gear, though. Opening compendium, use.
Oh, it takes a lot of scraps. Like the chest piece starts at 15. And then it's 5s to upgrade.
That's fine. I have a bunch of scrap.
I would recommend making a tier 2 of each, and then using regular failed armor scrap when they do implement it to re-roll the rarity, so you're not burning dungeon scrap unless you're swimming in dungeon scrap.
Yeah. Do I want to go do that really quick? I guess I can go make it really quick. I need to figure out where I put all my scrap at, though. I think it's at the other bank.
It's gonna take you longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah. I would probably lose a single dungeon run. Depending on... I don't know if I have all of the metal or all the leather stuff, because I kept just throwing it in to... what's the word I'm looking for? I threw it into something else. The upgrade. Like, all of my stuff.
Oh, it uses a lot more material than regular stuff. A lot more regular chest pieces, 5 metal, 2 cloth. This is 4 metal, 2 leather, 1 cloth, 15 other things.
So, like, I have 47 scrap right now. But yeah, I don't think I have. Shoot. See, this is me not having supplies ever. I never have any supplies. Oh, excuse me. I would be very interesting to try to solo that dungeon to see if it's even feasible.
You'd be drinking a lot of potions.
You'd be drinking a lot of potions, but like at what point would it be feasible? Like what tier? Because it's tier 3 dungeon. So like tier 6 equipment? Like...
There it goes in collapse. 8 minutes.
Is that Ember Isle? It's gotten big? Yeah, it did. Are there other tiers already, or is it just the tier 3? It is just the tier 3 currently.
Was the other dungeon the same as this one?
All dungeons on the map right now are the same.
Oh, okay. So it's just jackals and skurks.
Yep. Everything on the map currently is the same. They will be implementing different tiers and stuff at a later point, they said. Of course, I can't do that and that at the same time. Yeah, I literally don't keep anything for myself, and this is when I get screwed over because I don't keep anything for myself. Because I'm missing leather. I am missing leather. My nails. I need to sit and nail file. They're so scratchy. I just like ended up scratching like right below my eye by accident. If only there were saggy birds everywhere. It's true. There are actually. But no, I was working on doing. I gave up on it because it was. I was gonna do a challenge where it was tier 2 to tier 3 solo for leveling a settlement. But the day that I did that, they implemented the pre-patch. You got 4 in the bank, yeah. That bank is for the challenge. So all of that stuff was for the tier 2 to tier 3 settlement codex. I was trying to do it solo. I'm at like 16 hours so far. I think it was like I stopped at 13:30 on the first day, and then I think the next day it was like 5 hours. So maybe 18 so far. But then yesterday I had a collab stream, and then today's been dungeons, so I'm just gonna give up on it. There's no point in trying to do it. I might do it again at another point, but we really need to get the tier stuff done. Yeah. You could say it was a smart time to start a tier 3 solo Iron Man, because if it did end up taking too long, it was going to be interrupted. No. I was so irked when the patch happened, because I was like so close to being done, and then the patch happened, and I was like, are you kidding me? No explanation, no nothing. Well, there's 2. Why is there 2 versions? I guess. Oh, everything's doubled up. Interesting. See? They're both the same, but it's double. Oh, excuse me. Mango Cart, hello. How are you? The grind is going pretty well. Dungeons for me are a little but it is what it is. Once they fix people being able to zerg them, or not necessarily zerg them, but like skip all the mobs and go straight for the boss, like then it'll make me happier.
Everyone getting the same loot.
They're not going to do everyone getting the same loot. That's not the intent.
All that does is snowball people who were doing damage. They'll get the most loot.
Yeah.
They'll continue to get the most loot, and because it's open world, it ruins it for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the rich get rich and the poor stay poor type scenario with damage. I found out I can't go in alone. I wanted to solo it. Yeah, same. I wanted to get a group together and actually like enjoy it instead of getting stuck with people trying to rush through it, which is unfortunate, but because people are just zerging it, running through, just trying to get to the boss. Slow day, been lazy, been working on mats passively and still need to make breakfast. Also have to try out dungeons, yep. But I understand where they are. I understand where they're at with the dungeon and it being with like the open world concept of BitCraft. But it's only good for people who are like someone who has like an epic crossbow right now is like doing absolutely amazing, but someone who doesn't have anything isn't really getting that much loot, and especially with how many people are running the dungeons. People aren't doing full clears. People are just kind of rushing to the boss. And it's rough. Stuff like that is rough because you want to be able to enjoy the content, but you're... do only some people get loot? It's a contribution threshold system. Dungeon is open. Okay. I'm gonna see how this works. I made the gear, and we said we were at east. Waystones are taking forever to load now. But yeah, so it's contribution system, and if you have too many people, then like I think they said 8 to 10 people is where like the sweet spot is. And so if you have more than that, not everyone's gonna get loot. Which is unfortunate. So like trying to do everything you can just to optimize your DPS is kind of where we're at. Oh hey, it's just 3 people. Imagine what it's like in R5. I know. Yeah, that's rough.
Are we pulling side packs?
We might as well if it's only... Is there a minimum to go in? No. Not that I know of. We might as well pull side packs because it's just us.
Watching the entrance just in case.
Yeah, it's...
Is there stuff to dig in here? I guess there is.
It's the pottery. I almost feel like leaving that.
Leaving the pottery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's... Other than money, it's just overworld stuff.
Well, it's stuff that you can build decorations with.
It's true.
So that's broken.
That is broken.
Go this way. this increase your Slayer?
Yes. Does tab targeting work? Well, no. If you're in combat, it works fine. But if you're not already in combat, it doesn't work very good. At least for me, personally. So like that worked. I did tab target there, which was fine. But yeah, see, I'm out of combat now, and I'm hitting tab target, and it's like not working. I have to click on it.
These are where a lot of the metal fragments come from, or those armor stands.
Armor stands or the rock piles. Everyone's just lurking. Nice. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy microscape. Why is it not on? Oh, that was weird. Okay. It was not registering for a second.
Is there anything in this room?
No.
See, this is a dungeon experience.
Yeah.
This is what they should be striving to try and...
Oh, shoot.
Oh, is there another group in here?
I guess so.
Alright, we're gonna have to run through them. No, I guess not.
Yeah. That is unfortunately the downside of this is while we went down that other path, an entire group could have essentially sniped everything. That's the only thing I don't like.
Targeting not so great.
Did that? I don't know if that worked or not. Oh.
Do me a favor, pull the right pack and bring it to the middle.
I was really far away, but we're...
There we go. You know what? We don't have enough people. Let's not do that again.
It's not worth the... What? Enjoying a dungeon in an MMO?
Yeah,
What is this?
it's heresy.
Like, not just zerging? Just wait until we break out the line of sight pools.
Yeah.
People are gonna flip. Wow. I know. The idea of enjoying a dungeon. Oh, I know.
We're gonna go right.
Minch did say about wanting a area loot instead of just picking up single.
Oh, thank God.
So hopefully that'll be a thing. Those are just rocks.
Oh, are they? Okay.
You have you're carrying it.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be something better.
This, however, is both. Okie dokie, have a good night. Sleep well.
Just go down the middle.
Mm.
No, I guess not.
People are actually respecting pools? Oh, they just wanted the loot. That's funny.
Patrick's in the back.
Yep.
The tour stands.
Yep.
Should go get one. Bad behavior shouldn't pay off. Leroy is impatient.
Oh yeah. Of course he's gonna go try and get one. Super rude.
What happened?
Oh, just,
This Patrick guy?
yeah, not waiting for the group, and I'm trying to make sure that everyone... Super rude. Wait until the mobs are dead. Which thankfully he went back and did. So, I see you. Let people have... I actually like only did a couple hits on those, so there's still stuff if people want to grab it.
I guess we're on in.
Yep. It just reminds me of Wailing Caverns, where with the flowers and like the quest items, and people are just running up to get it, and then suddenly the party wipes because they were trying to get a flower, and everyone's like, dude, I needed like a silence on those frickin' serpents. And you're like, but I needed my quest.
Well, you know, the Serpent Bloom quest didn't take so long.
If the Serpent Bloom quest didn't take so long, that's true. It does take forever. And you have to kind of do it like 3 or 4 times sometimes. I'm not in plate. I'm in the combat gear.
Oh, you made some?
Yeah. I got a insignia.
Oh, good.
So combat gear definitely makes a difference.
You're in tier 1 combat gear?
Yep.
Full suit?
Missing one piece.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
That's great.
go back and make it right now.
I can't afford to. Oh, yeah, so it's definitely a tier 3 dungeon. You get a lot of tier 3 resources.
Yep, it's all tier 3.
Blade, brick, metal. Although I don't know why. I understand thematically why you would get giant chunks of stone, but from a practical standpoint, it's a little silly.
Insignia, the Sentinels kept. Rampart would probably be interested in this. So I'm
a
a.
quest for it.
I was gonna say this is probably the Svem's.
I saw Rampart has a quest for it.
Oh, okay. What was I missing? I was missing something. What was I missing? Leather, and then I think this should be done. Yep, it's done. I definitely think after doing it with 3-man, once we get good enough gear, so like if you had amazing plate gear and I had amazing DPS gear, we could just duo it.
Yeah, Jonzo and I were in there for a little bit and it was fine.
Yeah. I think right now the thing will be my crossbow. I think needs upgraded. Tier 4 rare.
Do you have a skill in the 60s?
Yep, I have fishing in 63.
Yeah, we can throw 2 upgrades on it.
Yep. So yeah, I'm missing headpiece right now.
Did you loot what you needed to make it?
Yeah.
And you're doing that?
I've got like 35 fragments that go around.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because we did the extra push probably.
Yeah, in the very beginning it was also. I should have done this as a smaller craft. I didn't think about that.
Teleporting here is like what, 3 energy?
To east,
Yeah.
I think it was 5.
5. No, did you have stuff in your inventory?
I had like a piece of food, I think. Or it might have been the other one. I don't remember which one exactly.
Where's my Umbra dungeon? Or my Wasp dungeon?
I bet that those are going to be like the next tier ups.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair. I do like that boss fight at the end, though. That was decent.
The boss fight is okay, yeah. It is complicated enough that it's interesting, but at the same time,
Did you sniper stance this time?
yeah, I did. The only downside with that is because I need to like sniper stance, like say the boss is here, you're
You
here.
have to be along the side.
And I'm here, and I have to be like up here, and then sniper, and then move very slowly up, because it goes out of range, and then I have to like Fuck.
If this is the room and I come in, I pull the boss and I flip it, and every time he AoEs, he backs up a little bit. So if you run to here at the
Yeah,
start,
I have to triangle it.
basically if you park here as he moves, you'll
Yeah.
be fine. So yeah, park there, a little bit behind me,
Yep.
and to the side.
I have to do a triangle.
Yeah.
And then
What was
it'll
this on? Oh, that really awkward pseudo anime free MMO.
Oh,
Torum Online.
Torum Online.
With that boss that was
Yeah.
charging, you had to,
yep, in the fire cave. Online. That's what it reminded me of. It is exactly what it reminded me of. So I'll just do that.
I think that would give you the highest.
Oh, yeah.
DPS.
Yeah, being in that triangle, because then once he moves, he's like
Still in range.
still in range. Yeah. How did you feel with tanking?
Tanking is fine. The hardest part about that dungeon is rude and impatient players.
Yeah, that is the hardest part.
Absolutely.
But welcome to gamers.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's set up to encourage that type of.
Oh, it entirely encourages it. Like with what happened with Patrick is if you're killing mobs and people are like, oh, I want to do a clear. Well, the only reason they want you to clear it is to ninja the side areas.
Yeah. That was a little.
Which is why I ended up going up and tagging it as well to be like, I see you.
Yeah, it felt a little tasteless. I didn't like it.
Well, that happens a lot in WoW dungeons as well with quest stuff. People don't realize that you're gonna get it without being like. There's polite ways of getting what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the whole pile, but like if you're waiting for other people, then you're seen as like, okay, well, if you need something later on, people are more willing to give it to you or help you with it versus constantly seeing you loot it. They're going to be like, I'm not going to help you. Like, why? You're just going to end up doing it the next dungeon. You're going to do it the next dungeon. Politeness is key. Literally, dungeon etiquette for everything is huge. People want to play with you if you're polite. So it's very interesting looking at the dungeon dynamics, especially with as many people have said this is their first MMO, and this is going to be their first dungeon. Like, it's going to be interesting to see. I've been reading through like the open or the main Discord channel to seeing like what people think of it. And a lot of times it's just random. It's like very, very random what people are talking about when it comes down to like the feedback. Apparently someone said they are getting motion sickness in the dungeons. Which I can understand, like, with the camera being weird. Very much a monkeys on typewriter situation, occasional glimpses of intelligence. The first 10 people to get to a 14 fate in the Oculus Crescent steamroll it before the rest of the Zerg can make it there, and it's just like WTF. 14's latest group content also has no dynamic scaling, which was a massive WTF reaction from the player base. So yeah, they're talking about 14. I think 14's fates were also hyper toxic in the beginning because people would Zerg the fates, and but by the time you got there, like no one would wait for you to actually like get to the fate a lot of times, and then you're just spending the time playing catch up, which sucks. As being someone who played since A Realm Reborn and having to do the whole fate grind mainly before Palace of the Dead opened. The fact that a common tier 1 dungeon gear gives more strength than an epic tier 5 normal combat gear still amazes me. Yeah, it's because this is now the actual, like, dungeon gear. So, the strength modifier versus plate, which is armor.
Yeah, the tier 6 epic plate is 40 strength
Yeah, it's 40 strength.
for the chest piece.
And this is 60.
The health is 81,
And the health is 15.
and then you don't have any armor,
No.
but you get cooldown.
Yep. So it's DPS versus tank.
Yeah.
They did.
Does armor work currently? Did they fix armor?
I think they said they did.
Okay.
And I
'cause
think they said they also fixed evasion.
I haven't needed to heal in the middle of any fights except when
You got
Leroy
clipped.
and Patrick charged the boss and didn't let me heal from the mini boss to the boss.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to go into the boss chamber with like 150 health,
Yeah.
and that's the only time I had to potion.
So plate is for tanks and duelist is for damage. Yes.
Well, duelist would probably also be great for open world mob killing
Open world mob killing, yeah.
because it's a single
It's
mob.
it's the Slayer gear.
Yeah.
But also, something that made me very excited was they were talking about having dedicated healers.
How?
Probably scrolls, or they're not doing it as like mages. So
So you'd have to queue target somebody
probably
because there's no parties.
there will be later on. There will be parties later on. Does strength provide any bonus to anything but damage? Not that I know of.
Dungeon opens in 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes. I'll have time to make my single headpiece. No, I haven't seen anything about dungeon providing any other bonuses, just damage. And it's primarily off of your weapon and not the gear. Like, so you get more percentage to strength off of your weapon than you do your gear. I think it's like 60-40, something like that. So it doesn't say anything about strength here, so I don't know whether the damage, like how that calculates. That's some giant percentages. Jeez.
Unless it's written in a different format, commas or periods.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, I don't know. Look at your stat. What does it say?
Well, it
Your
says-
chess piece is
It's 60.
6,000%.
6,000%, and it's
Plus
60. Yeah. Are they really forcing people to run these dungeons just to be able to kill jackals again? What are they called? Skitches? Skirks? They're not skirks. There's... you said skirks, and I think of Skirk from Genshin Impact.
1 minute. Stitch.
It's Skitch. Craftable. Why is there 2 different ones, though? Interesting.
Are they exactly the same?
Yeah. Small set of patch notes may be released tomorrow. However, most updates were included in the pre-patch. Nice.
Alright, 15 seconds.
Alright. I'm not...
I mean, you'll be there, right?
I was gonna try and upgrade this really quick, but that's fine.
There's some people here, right?
Yeah, I figured. I will have to
We're alive.
store all. Store all. Yeah, waystones are taking much longer to populate.
The market is too.
Yeah, it's teleport 6, but I have the gear, my gear on me. I should probably not have my gear on me. There we go. Yeah. How many is at the dungeon?
It's me plus 2.
Okay. Well, me and Mog, it looks like, are on the way. Okay, so getting to east is only 3 if you have 2, so 2 teleport points, which is super easy. And then I think I haven't tried going to west yet, but I've gone to south, and that was like 5. So we are in a very, very good location for where these teleports are. Oh, hey.
Okay, I think they said full clear.
Oh, it's Jill. Tyler did say there was a database performance regression rolled out accidentally, though a suspicious person might wonder if they reduced allocated server resources to cut down on operational costs.
That sturdy stone chunk doesn't give me anything but cargo, right?
I'm pretty sure it only gives cargo. This, however, the rubble is what...
Oh, okay.
And then there's the pottery.
Hopefully no one else shows up.
You mean like...
Last time.
yeah, like last time. Oh, I guess they're saying by harvesting that they're helping someone.
By harvesting what?
Oh, the clay pots. They probably have like a mason that needs the clay. It's funny to me because I almost want like a tier 1 dungeon just so I could get more tier 1 materials. Not tier 3. Oh, sorry.
Alright.
I didn't realize that that was going to fire. He's running so slow. It's so funny. Slayer 35. Now, if only there was hunting dungeons. That'd be great. Hunting dungeons. Did they? Okay, just want to make sure that. Oh, they have one piece of thing here. Yeah.
Piece of what?
Oh, I guess they don't want it. Okay.
Alright. Are you ready?
I'm at the caboose. We're good to go. See, it feels much better when you're not getting rushed by
agree.
people trying to go, like, forge ahead. And, like, you can actually sit and get loot and enjoy getting all the materials. Like, you get more from, like, clearing, but then at the same time, as soon as someone walks in, you're like, well, I'm screwed. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I do kind of wish there was a way to, like, easily click on mobs. So, like, as soon as something aggroed, kind of like PAX had the, like, mobs on the side that informed you of saying, hey. Skitch smacking goodness. Yep. Say, I think ancient coffer is primarily money, it looks like. Oh, you're all the way over there. Killing the jackals. Yeah, I definitely think combat food is going to be the way to go.
Well, stacking that gives you that reduction, which means you're probably also going to want a Jackal Fang amulet if you're stacking that, because that gives you additional reduction.
That's true, yeah.
I have the Ember one, which is strength and armor. And the strength value on it is so low now that there's strength elsewhere.
Right.
It does not seem good at all.
So you want to use the
Jackal, if you're
Jackal?
stacking cooldown reduction, Jackal Fang gives you cooldown reduction.
Ah, yeah. Because I think cooldown reduction at this point would be better because of the DPS side of it.
Yeah, and the strength that you're getting from the Umbra one is
Neg
meaningless.
yeah, I was going to say
Negligible.
negligible.
Because the tier 5 Umbra one is 9 strength. It's
Ugh.
nothing.
9 strength for the Umbra.
Yeah, it's freaking nothing.
Yeah, that seems... So this is 5-man?
Mm-hmm.
This feels good. 5-man feels good.
I agree. Why was there loot on the ground?
I don't know. I think it's like leftover from the previous dungeon. But I'm not sure. That's only what I'm guessing is happened.
I didn't look at any timers.
Ah! It was running forward, but it was also like the camera was like in the ceiling. Ceiling cameras in the ceiling. Ceiling cameras watching you play. Oh no. He got cargo on his back and now he's all slow. Ah. Not what I want.
It's fucking Leroy. What an asshole.
Well. Well. Relog count? Oh, to lose aggro. Did he already go through?
No.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Do you want me to pull?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's go back after you pull. Not a hunter.
I'm very much not a hunter. I played hunter like once in PvP. Actually, no, I leveled my hunter in PvP.
Okay.
Everybody
loot what they need to loot, and then bus room.
Bus room. Yeah.
just gonna tag him and go straight back.
Tag him back. And I'm gonna make a triangle.
Here we go.
Tagging straight back.
There we go.
And I made a triangle.
So I'm gonna come straight back along the middle line.
Oh.
What it does is majigger.
Yep. I might be in the majigger.
Alright, I'll slightly shift. No, you're fine. Don't stop burning.
Don't stop burning. We're having a good time, having a good time. Ooh, my toes, my toes.
You got clips? Or was that daggers?
That was daggers, but my toes were right on that edge.
I'm curious if there is just flat damage
Ah!
from daggers, or if you take more or less damage based on your distance from the boss.
I don't know. We should test that out, I think.
See if it's flat damage based on distance.
Well, Leroy died, it looks like.
Or did he?
Unless he flopped. Oh, yeah, he died.
Is he up?
Yeah, he's up. Okay, so I got more gold. Or more hex coins. But I didn't get any. Oop, what is that? Okay, so I need tier 2 leather and tier 2 cloth, I think. I don't know if I have any of that. It says the internet was restored at noon. I think their system is a little off. Open compendium. Use. Pyrolite. Yep, tier 2 leather. Do I have any tier 2 leather? There's star bulbs on the ground. I have 4. No.
Tier 2 leather?
Yeah.
Alright. Put my stuff in this bank and then I'll work back. That way I'm not paying $1 million to get here.
I probably don't need that much cloth. We're gonna take 20 out. I'm gonna have to make a Slayer box because we're getting a lot of stuff. Steve. Jill.
Slayer box. It's in front of Rampart, but it's community.
It is community.
So if you're fine with that, then there you go.
I got 30 tanning now. I can share. Ooh, nice. Jill got an Eye of Sentinel. It perma increases strength. Yeah. You can only use it once though.
How many tier 2 leather do you need?
Why is... I thought... What? I don't... No. Open compendium. No? How do I do the thing? Use. Okay. Do I not have the right... Ingot... Duelist belt. Oh, do I have to take it off? I have to take it off, don't Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. So I need like 2 tier 2 leather, it looks like, maybe. Wish me luck. Oh,
So how many?
like 5.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't want to bounce back and forth, so just 5?
Yep.
Okay. I have limited energy because I was teleporting around yesterday to build stuff.
Oh, Mog, I guess, got it.
Got the leather for you?
I think so. It says cut how much you need, cutting it now. We got uncommon!
Oh, that's good. So give it to you or don't give it to you?
You might as well give it to me, because then if I
Alright, I'm heading your way.
do it, something with it, and then I can take the one from Mog, and then we can duo.
If I had made more 1 hour tier 5, or made any 1 hour tier 5 food, that would have been smart.
I have some. Do you want it?
Tier 5 1 hour?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got fish. That's fine.
Why did it take me there? How much do you need?
I'm doing okay. I've got fish. I'll burn through it, and then I got a
Oh.
giant fish project in the cooking pot. Oh, that somebody finished. Wow, that's very generous of them. How the heck do I store that?
Common on the chess piece. Go figure.
Yeah, that's the important one.
That is the important one. May the Schwartz be with you. Terrible. I got uncommon on the head and gloves.
Well, heads is the middle strength piece.
Yeah. It's just funny that the chest, like... Oh, I forgot to check. Did that update? I think so. And pants.
Uncommon pants?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're doing great then.
Boots.
So I feel like we're going to be probably doing this dungeon with some regularity.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll start stocking some food at the bank up here. It comes back in 8 minutes.
She's got the touch. And boots. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can we do it? Can we? And then all I have to do is re-roll
The chest.
the chest.
That'd be strong. Stupid jackal.
And then we can try for tier 3. Look, I'm like naked. Raven! Hello! Caca. Streamer luck. I never have this much luck. Not in BitCraft. And regular belt. Still.
That's not too bad, yeah. Like, what's the pants, strength value?
56.
Wow. That's really good.
How much time do we have?
Probably like 6 minutes.
Okay. Do I have any of the tier 3 materials? I feel so weird not having a shirt on.
I just don't think I have enough time to get across the water.
To do what across the water?
To get across the water.
Hmm. The game knows that I'm a raider and want to do PvE content, so the game's like, okay, fine, we'll give this to you. Okay, I shouldn't do anything that isn't uncommon. So let's hope for rare. I doubt that's gonna happen, but still.
15%.
Enjoy your lurk. I didn't see if that actually works. If I give an hour. Because it says 10:50 right now. But I guess it does because it gave us an hour. Uncommon. But it's still tier 3.
That doesn't matter. The rarity matters.
What am I missing?
You're doing the wrong helm type. Click craftable.
Oh, right. Nope. It went down wrong. It is a race to get gear. Oh god. I'm like dying. I have to blow my nose now because I just have carbonation in my nose. Oh, there we go. Okay. 2 minutes. I did not get a single rare. I think I am good on the tier 2 for right now. I will have to re-roll my stuff later, but it's gonna be a later project. But I think for right now, like tier 3 is good. Because it's equivalent to the dungeon. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's like super unhappy. I totally drank that completely wrong and now it's so...
Alright, it's dungeon time.
Dungeon time! Oh god. Ah! Oh, that hurts.
1 minute.
It's not getting out of my lungs. Oh. Actually. Unfortunately not yet. Maybe if you have like tier 7? You can probably solo it pretty easily at that point because it's a tier 3 dungeon. Duoing it is most likely possible. They said that there was a tank swap.
No.
I don't think so.
We're live.
I'm on my way. I seriously don't think so. Ooh, he has a yellow crossbow.
Alright, I think we're boss rushing it.
Alright. What is yellow?
7.
That is 7? Oh, jeez. What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know. I just got a trade window opened and no thing. Oh, excuse me. Been lurking here. How are the dungeons? Get anything decent? I got a single insignia, which is going to be the rampart task thing, I think. I'm crafted some of the dungeon gear, which is strength based and cooldown reduction. It's not super tanky, so if you want to still tank, you'll still need plate. But it does do a significant damage increase.
Are you seeing a big damage increase?
A decent amount, actually.
So notable.
It's notable, yeah. But I also don't know if it's me or the guy with the tier 7 crossbow. You only wear plate, nothing else? Yeah. I was primarily only doing plate for a while, and then recently I was like, oh, I should probably actually pay attention to what I'm wearing when, and then it got very complicated.
Well, they said that they were going to actually release something with gear swap.
Gear swap is still being discussed and in the works. They're just trying to figure out how to implement it smoothly in a way that's not going to be a problem with like the UI and code and all the other fun stuff. Cow's so tanky. Cow is always so tanky. He's the tank in almost every single game that we play.
Are we trying to grab these?
We might as well.
Oh, this gives you smithing experience. That's interesting.
How's the gold? I started off under 5 or 50,000, so it's okay.
I mean, mobs are dropping like 1 to 3.
Yeah, mobs drop 1 to 3. Some of them drop like 20 for me though.
Occasionally, yeah.
This guy drops anywhere from 500 to like 1,000.
There we go.
So there is that. You have over 50k. I have like 2,000. That's a lot for me. Quests, do tasks.
I just spent 80k on settlements.
Yeah, Cal just spent 80k on settlements. We have a settlement at every single dungeon in Region 3.
Like a fully done one.
Like a fully done, like, well, not fully done, like marketplace, bank, a rampart. It is kind of funny though. We were talking about having rampart as a boss, and then here we go. It's kind of ramparty. I don't know if it's exactly rampart though. Kind of.
You ate that one.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did. I wasn't paying
There you
attention.
Shoot him. You're
I-
out of range. You're way out of range.
I am shooting.
Oh, it didn't look like you were. The character was just kind of standing there. That's interesting.
So I'm most definitely shooting. I'm hooting, tooting, shooting. I hate... if you go out of combat, it should seriously drop the
Yeah, 929 gold.
insignia. I got 1734.
1734 gold.
Yeah,
Wow.
hex coins.
Maybe I should swap back to my crossbow.
I do the quests, but guess I buy a lot of those supplement things from Roomba to make stuff for other people. They are expensive. They are indeed
Did you
expensive.
say you can't leave the boss room after it starts collapsing?
No, we bugged it.
Oh, you
Like,
bugged
we
it.
broke it.
So after the boss starts collapsing, can you go back and kill other mobs?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
You might be able to. I bet... I wonder if it's still... Oh, hey! It's, no longer has a horrible timer on it.
Yeah, it's working pseudo-normally now, I guess.
We actually, like, broke a dungeon. Tier 3 material reagents are pricey and easy to overlook when considering how much things really cost, yeah. Yeah. So the insignias... tasks... but yeah, so... This was someone else's settlement that they set up, and then we made... these ones. So it has...
They all look the same.
They're all gonna look the same. So they have a bank, they have a teleporter, they have
Same floor pattern.
the same floor pattern, so it looks all pretty. It has a rampart. It'll have a extra stall apparently.
Well, we went with market instead.
And then so there's gonna be a market at every single one of them, so you can get potions. And then a bank. But yeah. That's very... Is that... I like that hat. So, like, I need to figure out V. So that's that. That's that. That is gross. I don't like those pants.
Change them to something. Yeah, there you go.
That's much better. I also don't like that belt. It looks like a cod piece. Oh, it's part of the pants? I guess it's part of... No, it's part of the top. Yeah, it's part of the top. Yeah.
Oh, it hasn't even collapsed yet.
Which one do I like? I think that one matches. Enjoy your lurk. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while we wait for the dungeon. I'm gonna go use the restroom. It has...
It hasn't collapsed yet.
Oh, it hasn't collapsed yet. Yeah, so we'll have a bit.
10 minutes.
Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Let's see. I have 227. Okay. I wanted to get a sword or an item or something. I had to do... How do I... Does anyone know how to get items? Buy items? Dagger, bronze axe. I don't even think I have monies. Do I even have any monies? I don't think I have monies. My coins. I have 0 coins. I have raw sardines. Is there a way that I can... do I just sell things? Is that what I do? Sell your items. Bunch of feathers. A lava rod? That's funny. I'm sailing back over. We'll make it in 4 minutes. Will I make it in 4 minutes? If you're sailing over from here?
No, you're gonna be a little late.
Yeah, you'll be late. I think this is...
Skiff or Clipper?
Skiff, probably. Or it's Mog, so...
Slightly late.
It'd be slightly late. Blow it out by sail. They did say that they were going to implement wind at some point, which I think is really cool. So that, like... you get, like, wind directions, and then you'll move faster and slower, and... I think that's, like, really cool. Where do I buy... I want to get weapons.
Valheim.
Valheim did that, yeah. Bank vault, arrows, anvil, bank, the stylus, skeletons, copper, clay kiln, flying fishing spot. But I don't know where to... Magic tree. Spinning wheel. There's a stylist. Garments and arrows, but I imagine anvil. Smithing bronze dagger. Requires a bronze bar. Creates a bronze dagger. How do I get bronze bar? Smithing bronze bar. Copper ore. Mining copper. Search map, I guess. Copper rock, mining, start activity. What are we at? Time-wise. 1:30. Copper. High scores. I'm 44 in fishing. That's funny. Faye is 48. Hrothgar is 44. Floof is 39. Telleril is 42. I'm 33.
Alright, 30-second warning.
30-second warning. Okay. You're just. Oh, and Microscape, I left my guy fishing and haven't looked at him in weeks. I don't get that game. It took me a bit to figure that out too.
And we're live.
I had to get Ravy to actually explain it to me and like give me a full tutorial breakdown on how things work. Even then, I still don't get it. But apparently, it's just like, if you've ever played RuneScape, I guess it's just the exact same thing as that. I'm still very lost on how to do anything in that game.
You know what would be nice?
What would be nice?
Raid target markers.
Raid target markers, yes. I agree. I 1000% agree. Be like, we're attacking this one. Oh, hey, there's loot. So I guess it is, like, leftover.
Just unclaimed from last run or something.
Yeah, something like that. Oh wow, there's a lot. Do you see it too? If I could just tab target when I'm not in combat, that would be great too.
You can, but it's awkward. And out in the wild, it'll sometimes target huntable animals or mobs.
Yeah, it seems. Yeah, he did mention the AoE loot thing. So, that will be a hopeful thing.
If we're boss rushing, being able to AoE loot is huge.
I know. Apparently people were talking about AoE Claymore stuff as being like,
If they added a Claymore AoE, then that's great.
they apparently have one.
Because they didn't have one before.
I don't know if it's still a thing. Oh, hey, Mog's here. Yay, Mog. Ah, I went back through the door. No. No. It's the worst. But alarm.
I know what call I have to be on.
Yep.
It's too bad you zoned out. Edgemasters dropped. You didn't get to roll.
I didn't get Edge Masters? Darn it. That was like what, 100k?
That feels like it. The most I paid for one was 40.
40k for Edge Masters. I didn't mean to. I went after the loot. I was going after the loot.
It was probably there.
Yeah, I need an upgrade to my thingy.
Your crossbow?
Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Did we go in?
No, I'm stacking until everyone's back. Okay, now we go.
Now we go.
Same deal.
Yep, on it. I'm heading to the triangle. 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 I wanna be a triangle.
Wow, that was terrible. Alright. I'm gonna take them along the walls now. It's globulous.
It is globulous.
I don't know what that was about. I lost that for a sec.
Yeah, you did.
I think somebody started early.
Probably Leroy. 'Cause it's Leroy Jenkins. I have a feeling I'm gonna die.
Oh, I ate it. 120.
120?
Yeah, that's not so bad.
I somehow am regenning health.
If you don't get hit for long enough, you start to heal.
Oh. God damn it, Leroy. I was eating my chicken.
There it goes. Alright.
Such. I got spear and shield rare.
I got a short sword.
Alright.
So you only did one dungeon. No, you did more, like 2 or 3 without a dedicated tank?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it feel different?
Yeah.
Okay.
They, without a dedicated tank, they were doing a lot of kite stuff. But also, it didn't feel like you could just open DPS. You had to, like, constantly reposition. So I couldn't use, like, my 4 at all.
Oh, okay.
And if someone did tank, they would tank for, like, a hit or 2, and then they die. And then it go to the next person. But if you Zerg rush it, like, you don't need a tank. But if you only have, like, 4 or 5 people, I would say you would need a tank.
Okay. Well, I kind of have an idea of how it goes in this game now, so that's good.
They have more abilities now. Spear and shield auto attack.
Oh, yeah.
Thrust a spear. Shout at surrounding enemies, taunting them to attack you instead of your allies.
That's the AO. I open with that.
Um,
And then single target 3 is your other threat builder.
Shield bash will generate high threat goading the enemy to attack you. Raise your shield, significantly increasing your armor but lowering your strength for 4 seconds. And then slam your target with your shield, dealing significant damage. And then raising your shield in a defense position, increasing your armor.
Yeah, 2 is AoE taunt,
Interesting.
3 is direct taunt, 4 is shield wall, and 5 is like damage plus block.
Got it.
So just use everything except 4.
Do you have the stuff to upgrade my crossbow? Or are you not going to worry about that right now?
No, we can do that. I have a few moments. You just need to go to tier 5, right?
Yeah, if you can do it tier 6, I have the ability, but...
If you want to give me 5 Rathium and some money. If you want it to be tier 6, get 5 Rathium, go to Port Jackal, and meet me there, and I need you to buy 1 rope, 1 plank, 1 leather, T6.
You said 5 Rathium?
Well, I need to upgrade it here first, but it's 5 Rathium. And then come meet me outside so I can upgrade it to 5. And then we'll go to Jackal and I'll upgrade it to 6, but you need to buy those other pieces.
Savory mashed potatoes. Boat.
Alright, let's hope you get a rarity upgrade. Here we go.
And you said I needed cloth.
It's one rope. So, yeah, they have all the materials.
Oh, they have it all?
It's 1 rope. The leather's expensive. It's like 700 for the leather.
That's fine.
It's 1 rope, 1 leather, 1 plank.
Okay. Should I go there now?
Yeah.
Buy
that's fine.
stuff?
Go ahead and go there now. And I'm gonna meet you there anyway.
Can I give that to you? Or no? No, I'll...
You can give it to me whenever I'm sailing up. I'm not gonna teleport energy.
That's her. Okay. Yeah, you sailing up there is not fast, or is super quick.
Well, we have to make this thing super quick because I gotta get on this call.
Has tier 6 planks, ingots, cloth, and rope if you need some. If you want to meet me at Jackal. No leather, though.
We have to, yeah, no, just, I have to be on a call in 7 minutes, so.
You'd have to meet us, like, now, though. Because he doesn't have time. He has a call. In Region 5, all good? Okay, yeah. It's all good. How are you liking Region 5, by the way? Bum, bum, bum. I forget. Where is there? Oh, there it is. It's like all the way in the back of an area. It's nice. My Fortress of Solitude is most peaceful. That's funny. Okay, we said rope. I just need 1, right?
1 rope, 1 plank, 1 leather. They're all peerless, whatever.
1 plank. One rope, 1 plank, 1 leather.
Yeah.
Done. One bourbon, 1 shot, 1 beer. Pretty much. Sound like a bar order. That did not sound like a bar order, though. That sounded just brute. Healing, basic healing potions. Beginner Codex, 15. rare luminite knife.
Tier 5 actually, or Region 5 actually has a decent amount of epic items for
Ye-
sale.
Yeah, Region 5,
They seem to be like
their
the
markets,
most busy region.
they are. They have the highest amount of trade stuff. Tier 4 rare bow. Rare bow, rare bow. Sturdy tool scrap. Sure.
Alright, are you at the blacksmith bench?
No, where is that?
It's by the smelters. It's inland.
Alright. Oh, I
Go
see you.
past the houses and
I see you. You're on the other side of the wall.
Alright, let's hope we get it.
Oh, did you not get an upgrade?
No, I told you no the first time.
Have.
I mean, if nothing else, it's still gonna do a little bit more damage.
Yeah. Still a little bit. Just a little bit. And just a little bit. My location is great. Got pretty much everything you need for codexes up to tier 3 plus tier 4 wood and leather, pretty much 80% of the materials required. That's really good.
Nope.
Oh well. At least we tried.
Oh yeah, that is a significant jump. It's 6 damage on the low end and 9 damage on the high end difference for the rarity upgrade.
Yeah.
But it still does more than what you had before, so.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Waystone takes forever. Okay.
I'm curious if people have the dungeon material on the auction house.
Which dungeon material?
Just the one that you make the gear with.
Oh, I forget what it's called.
I left those 2 trees there because I thought they looked cool with him standing under them.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll leave it then.
As long as, well, I mean, unless someone's gonna, you'd have to put fence around them to leave them.
Yeah.
What are we at? 4 minutes. Four minutes. Autumn forest plus calm forest is OP. I don't doubt it. Autumn forest in general seemed like it was really, really, really valuable.
It's the only reasonable place to hunt tier 3 leather. Because the other place is the pine forest and forget getting any type of cart around in there.
That's
That you're gonna
true.
chase mobs with.
Tier 10 outcrop. That's from the beta alpha. Ugh. Let's see what this is about. Interesting. Just put up a weighted contribution won't ever work feedback on the official BitCraft, which is very interesting to read. Contribution thresholds numbers are made up. The boss has 12,000 HP. You must do 500 contribution. Currently only damage to receive gold loot tier. 250 minimum to receive silver, and to touch the boss to get bronze. Every player gets 10 rolls at the bronze, silver, and gold table, each based on their contribution level, i.e. threshold. In a normal world, you'll get 10 loot rolls each for a total of 60. In the perfect world, you'll get a total of 240 total loot rolls. Contributed weight numbers are made up. The boss has 12,000 HP and 12,000 HP and 120 loot rolls distributed evenly amongst the players based on their contribution numbers. In a 12-man party, each doing 1,000 contribution, everyone gets 10 gold rolls each. A 6-man party doing 2,000 contribution will get 20 gold rolls each, and so on. A 60-man party will clear very fast, but is unlikely to get more than 4 gold rolls per person. Note, the game currently uses combination of these. Of these two above. This is gonna be a good luck scenario. Oh, I'm getting eaten. Ah. Well, I got eaten like crazy. Nom nom. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. Tried to leave. Couldn't leave. Wait, 3 and 4 changed buttons. Okay, so I propose that the game moves away from weighted and only does threshold. The concern for adding weighted loot is against large groups of players, generating more loot because they can clear faster, have more players with more loot rolls than doing it with less. The bosses do not scale to accommodate for larger group sizes. Yeah, that happened to me too. I thought it was going crazy. Yeah, that's weird. But here's my concern with weighted. You will never balance it right. It isn't a dev thing. It's a player thing. Players will identify the best way to get loot, and it will become against cooperative play. Jeez, oh whiz. Okay. I really do need combat food. If I'm going to be doing stuff like this, my cooldown is so slow. 4th! And Tony! Hello, how are you? Tony Raid, I mean the 4th. Hello guys, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? And they just bouncing us around. Oh. How was the dungeons? Spook. Hi, Spook. Now. We're missing our tank now. So we gotta go a little bit slower. But yeah, how's the dungeons been treating you? Super fun. I raided 4th just as he was about to raid me. Oh, that's funny. As you were about to raid him. Oh, that's great. Hey, at least it was right as and not like right after. Because that's happened where as soon as you raid, it literally is like end screen. And you're like, oh no. Just barely missed it. Ah, no, I want to contribute to combat. But yeah, these dungeons, they've been really fun with small parties. So like 4 to 5 people. It's been great. Any more than that, it gets a little monotonous. If people start trying to zerg and rush the boss, that's not great. But for the most part, like, it's been okay, but I'm also like, how is like region 9 and region 6 and stuff like that? Don't tell her, Tony. We were clearing first when... Wait, what? We were clearing first, then main hallway, and clearing it on the way back. First room, and then the side rooms after boss. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely a way to do it. Because people just rushing. No metagamers here. Right? Nuh-uh. We got bugged a couple of times. So we couldn't even leave the boss room. So, couldn't come back. Yeah, I full on broke a dungeon already. Like, full on broke a dungeon. I put screenshots and it said like the timer was like -5 or 50. Something like that. Even now I'm a little glitchy. Like, I couldn't click on that one. Boss is going to be interesting. Also, I really don't like the fact that they changed the buttons on us. That's a weird button change. Enjoy your 6 hours. That's been messing you up too. Yeah, it's not really great. But yeah, as a whole, I think doing these dungeons is fun. I think 10 minutes as a timer right now is pretty good. What is microscope? It's the thing that's in the tiny box up top. It is a auto gather runecraft or runecraft RuneScape-esque game. But yeah, all in all, this has been a good experience for the most part. I say for the most part because, like I said, getting forced to like fly through these dungeons is not fun. Like, you get under so much, there's like so much pressure. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. No. Everyone's dead. Well. Don't die. Yeah. I've already died like once already. So it's just back and forth dying all over again. Oh, I should have waited to heal up, but that's fine. I'm gonna wait to heal up this time, maybe. Nope. Tony likes to Leroy it and think I can take 4 packs. Cal definitely didn't sneak away. I definitely didn't sneak away when Cal left, yeah. We have to, I'm at 60 minutes now. The thing is, Cloudy can because he has 86 damage reduction with tier 8 spear and shield. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit. That is definitely quite a bit. This is gonna, the main boss is gonna suck. It's 86 for 5 seconds and then it's back to 55. Oh. Well, it's still, 55 is still good. I found decent tier 4 fiber spot though. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Tier 4 fiber is really nice to have. I need to start going through and getting more tier 4. I do not have enough tier 4 in like any of my stuff. Okay, so you'll never balance it right. This isn't a dev thing, it's a player thing. Players will identify the best way to get loot and it will be against cooperative play. We already see this with tanking and damage. Objectively, being a tank is bad for loot. No worries, you can add tanking to the mix, right? Well, if tanking becomes too strong, then more people will taunt off each other and try to cause problems to take more damage and or otherwise break the contribution in their favor. If tanking is too weak, then we resume the status quo. David and Goliath right now. It's been an all-day conversation. Yeah. On the dev stream, the dev stated they wanted people to help out the friends who are just joining the game. Oh, boss has started. I'm trying to kite it around the outside so people can just stand in the middle and shoot. But it's a little difficult. Oh no, gel. Oh. Does he only throw? No. I was wondering if he only threw his daggers when people were outside of a certain range. But no. Good luck, don't die. It said as I die. Yeah.
So, who broke it?
I did.
I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
We. Hi, Faye. How are you? Go to bed, Faye? Oh no. Yeah, health, speed, stamina. Reduce action speed. I wonder if that... It doesn't really say reduce damage though, so hopefully we're in the clear with that. I have a class thing at 9 AM. I see. You need more pots? Yep. I was trying to hold it so that people could heal, but I need to level up my masonry. Yep, that's the wrong window. You're too busy playing Silk Song. You're the reason we crashed earlier. No, I'm kidding. Steam did crash because of Silk Song, but... Hey, a new contender has entered the ring. I am curious to know if your damage contribution, if you die, whether it resets. So, like, if you died at the very end, would you get any loot? It's interesting. Yay, we did it. 3 insignias, 2,644. Wow. Still no outfit, though. A epic weapon. Got. You want the head? What? Like you can get his head as a trophy or something? I need to look at what the loot list is. Oh, the helmet. Yeah, I saw that was a thing. Okay. It advises me on the dev stream. The dev stated they wanted people to help out their friends who were just joining the game out and play alongside them. Well, when I don my tier 8 epic duelist armor to carry them through tier 1 dungeon, they're not going to get any rewards other than the 5% of damage they do to the boss. The reward for getting stronger is more fair. Expanding upon above, getting better gear should allow you to clear dungeon faster, without simultaneously making you get more loot than any of your peers. Weighted is zero-sum game, and someone loses, and it won't be the people with the strongest gear who got in early. More loot rolls will rarely happen. Yes, in a perfect mathematical scenario, you can have far more loot generated in a threshold-only environment, but we saw with the dev stream, a Zerg will never be coordinated enough for these scenarios to happen. As the party size grows, the cohesion goes down significantly. Thus, the amount of people getting the right amount of contribution to get lots of loot distributed will go down significantly. More loot rolls doesn't matter. At the end of the day, sometimes people would get more loot by zerging through, but I would much rather an environment where, hey, let's all work together and zerg a boss together and create a community event or try our luck at some chaos and get loot, rather than the environment where there is a divide between top players and bottom players, with the top players getting more and more loot. Signed, a sad tank main. Yeah. That's what Cal and I were saying earlier, is the rich are going to continue to be rich and the poor is going to continue to be poor with this current model, because want to sell legendary tier 6 duelist belt. Jeez. Legendary duelist belt. And it has 60 strength as a belt. Wow, that's insane. Yeah. So people like rushed gear, making... You can always share with your friends. You can. This is the new armor. So I made some of the new armor. It's tier 2, tier 3. It's okay. It has very little survivability. This is, at least for the shirt, that's what this looks like. It looked better at tier 1 because it was like a dark gray. And now it's just like meh. I need to get something to eat. It is 3:20. Jeez. I was supposed to do... I was supposed to actually go do something today. Oh my gosh. I'm having problems with getting my mail. So I was supposed to be doing that today. And they close, I think, at 4 or something. So it's not good. Not good at all. So we'll see. We'll probably stick with streaming for now. And then I will see about getting it tomorrow. I just, like, what are they going to do? Like, it sucks. See, yeah, there's the... Oh, I love their cube. They have the white cube. So this I think is the tier 1, maybe? Or maybe that's tier 3. I don't know. It's like darker. It looks really cool if you have like the shaded. It looks like a heartless in armor. Okay, I'm gonna go throw some food in. I will be right back. That's not a cube, that's a dodecahedron. It's a dodecahedron. Is there anything in that first side room? What have you gotten from the new dungeon so far? Pretty much just insignias. That's pretty much it. I haven't gotten any of the... Oh, sorry. I did get a rare spear and shield. But I don't use spear and shield. And it wasn't that great. So. But I am going back super quick. Super quickly. I think it takes me like 4 minutes to cook food. 3 minutes and then letting it sit for a minute. So that's not too bad. What are we at for timer wise? Oh, that's perfect. I wish it didn't keep hovering for the Federation thing. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Food is in the microwave. Dodecahedron is 12 sides. That has 20. And what is it? Icosahedron? How do I pronounce that? Ah. But how do you pronounce it?
Icosahedron.
Icosahedron.
Icosahedron. Icosahedron.
Icosahedron. Okay. Icosahedron. It's 20 sided. You learned something new. Enjoy the lurk. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for my food to do its thing. Smithing? Bronze bar. Smithing. Oh, we're missing tin. Search map. Tin rock. Start activity. I like seeing who, like, follows who. And, like, seeing, like, what the other streamers are. That's super cool. There will be live. Will be live. Ah! Skara! They're a paladin. 29 paladin, jeez. That's quite a bit. We're hitting some rocks. Oh, that's it streams. Skara has 30 plus people playing. Ooh. Next check in 12 minutes. There's us. 10 people playing. Yay! Now that I kind of understand what's happening, it's a little bit better. But originally, I didn't understand anything at all, which sucked. And then I was like, I don't get this. Where are we at now? 2.5. Okay. That's not bad. 2.5. I'll get my food after the next one. I'm just gonna let it sit in the microwave. Let it chill. Let it chill out. I think the face markings were also from either alpha or beta. I like the hat. It's still my favorite hat. I wonder if... Was it that one? That one doesn't look too bad. I'm committed to looking like a rapscallion. I do. I like it. I really do like that one. It's a good combination, like the way that it's set up, because it's like 4 different outfits. Like that's fishing. Is that Mason? Is that the pink Mason one? And then I can't think. I don't know what the belt is and the rest of it. But I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe 5 with the gloves and boots. Do I want the hat on? Or do I want to show off the dreads? We'll show off the dreads for now. Okay, are we good to go? We're good to go. What's the cooldown on the dungeon? 10 minutes. 5 minutes to leave the dungeon. Can't move. Why can't I move? That was really weird. I could not move. Okay. In the live stream, I remember them saying something about the making the cooldown to an hour. So the original cooldown is supposed to be an hour. But due to like the Zerg rush of things, they've decided to make it 10 minutes. I feel like I'm not running as fast as I should be. That's so weird. So at the moment it is currently 10 minutes. It could stay that way. It could change overnight. We don't know. But at the current moment. So do as many runs as you can now. I think would be my suggestion. Can't move? Why can't I move? Is it because I'm concussed? And it's like keeping me from doing stuff because I'm concussed for 2 hours? That must be it. That has to be it. Okay, so because I'm already can't move, or this is like super slow, reduces your speed. Because that's the case, if I end up doing that with the speed reduction, it's like it tells me you can't. Like, don't do it. Because I was like, oh, I'm bugged out. It's like, it's not really that I'm bugged out. It's just I have to wait for the sniper stance to go away. Because now it's going to tell me you can't move. So, yep. I figured it out. I are smart. Like, someone just... Yeah, someone just went forward. Oh no! That was terrible. I'm sorry, devs. I don't know if you're seeing the horrible chat that's probably showing up as something's wrong. It's just me. It's just me. Breaking everything as always. I'm just cat.
Is someone tanking?
Not really.
How's it going?
We died.
Oh.
Like, I think all of us died at least like 4 times on the last run.
Okay. Well,
People miss you.
I'll be in for the next one. As long as they appreciate my contribution.
And suddenly Mog shows up again. Hello! Is it Ganesh?
Oh.
Which market? Oh no, I'm getting eaten. I'm going to die. Yep, I died. It's fine. I'm already on a 2-hour concussed.
Just wait when you go back to town.
I haven't got back to town yet. So, since upgrading the crossbow, the abilities have changed slot.
Change slot. Oh. That's
Obnoxious. It is very obnoxious.
yeah.
Just be very, very, very careful. Heart of Sentinel being sold for 75k at West John.
What?
Heart of Sentinel being sold for 75k at West Dungeon.
I appreciate them advertising us.
Well, we actually labeled them. Like, we appropriately labeled them. Oh my gosh. I'm so slow. So slow. I'm gonna suddenly have a crap ton of errors. Oh, maybe not. He was in range. I'm gonna die again. I wish there was a way to avoid getting... Yep, there's the I can't move. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, developers. I'm so sorry. I just won't use it. I won't use it anymore. I wish there was a way to, if like you're standing in a certain area or radius, that you don't get hit with the knives. But I also understand why they're in there, so that people don't just sit in this dungeon forever. And then I died again. Da-da-dan, da-da, 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 da-da. Dead cat, dead cat, dead cat, dead cat, dead cat, dead cat, dead cat. Am I gonna die again? Oh. Spear again. I guess I'll ask anyone if they want it. I'm running so slow. Oh, people are going back to clear what's left. I'm gonna... If I go back to town, like this town, does that count?
Yeah. Should anyway.
Yes, go.
Does it?
I don't know. I was trying to talk. And then I'll head over. Yes? Shrugs. Sure.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm going back to town to wear this off. I guess I could have mounted. You know, mounting probably, I would probably move faster. But I'm already just sprinting, so it is what it is. There he goes. Yay, I'm healed now. I just have incapacitated. Reduces action speed. So this is east, right?
This is east.
80k Eye of Sentinel. Consume will increase your strength. Potions, fish. Enjoy the lurk. Also, stay alive 7. Thank you for that follow. Hello, how are you doing?
I did get a 10-point stamina boost.
Yeah. You get 10 points for just killing it. Oh, fragments, that's what it's called. So we want to do I follow your show. Can I take notes going east after incapacitated? You can definitely take notes. Going east after incapacitated. So this is region 3. Whoa, messy notes. We're at region 3. We've labeled the dungeons by claim. So we have Dungeon Expedition Camp East for this dungeon. We have Dungeon Camp Expedition Camp West over that one. And then we has Dungeon Expedition Camp South. And then if they ever add another one and it's up here, we'll name it North. Or Northeast or Northwest, North-South. But this is all from us at Ember Island. But yeah. They were called fragments. That's what it was. I want to see how much they were going for. Nothing. Nothing. What? I figure.
Fish.
No, like I can't find them. What it's. Only one place has them for 250. Okay. Okay. I smell my food's done. I'm gonna go grab that super quick. I will still be here, but I'm gonna grab that super quick. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, sorry, I was grabbing food. I got me some cheesy pasta. But hi, Stay alive there. Thank you very much for that raid. Yeah, I did unfortunately step away for just a second. Ogle, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Welcome raiders, welcome. Hi. It is raid time. Wait, I can do this.
Yeah, you're right. My
But
stuff changed too.
yeah, we were talking about yeah, spot on. Thanks. I mean, I could. There you go. I'm selling you a glass. Hello, welcome in. I'm weird. I also like Star Wars. Are you on Jedi side, Sith side? Yeah, I got to meet you the other day too.
There's only one side, the Jawa side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cal says there's only one side. It's the Jawa side. Well, we have Jawa emotes, and in the chat right now. My pasta is leaking. Well, nice to meet you. My brain fog is sick. I have only slept for 2 hours. I completely understand the fact that they started everything so early today, and it's so hard to wake up. But how is the settlement going? I saw you were working on it and getting everything set up previously. Have you been doing the dungeons? Were you still working on settlement? We're currently just kind of like running dungeons back to back to back. I do need to get some combat food. Also, this is sort of the dungeon gear. Let me get into the dungeon gear so I can show everyone what the dungeon gear looks like.
Turtle helmet.
With my turtle helmet. Don't mind me, I'm a ninja turtle. Gloves. They're mismatched because I have some that's tier 2 still and tier 3. I was grabbing some mats for it and still need to do it with a group. Gotcha. Yeah, it's either one of two ways, either zerging it or actually having a small little group. I forget, what region are you in? I'm horrible at remembering like where everyone is. I need to make a spreadsheet at some point. You're in region 7. God, how is the dungeon quantity? What's the word I'm looking for?
Like, how many are there?
No, like how big of groups are going through dungeons right now? The culture. Well, culture is one thing. No, I'm trying to figure out like how big is your dungeon groups? Are you guys like a crap ton of zergs or? There was one person there when I went. Oh, well. It's kind of funny because Tell made a comment at one point saying, "Well, like, oh, there's like 30 dungeons that reset every hour, and they're like different." I also broke a dungeon today. I went into the dungeon. People were like, "We need help." They didn't technically need help, but they were lacking DPS, and I ran in, and I was like, I'm here to help. We accidentally glitched the boss that his nameplate was still showing when he died, which meant we were still in combat and we couldn't leave the boss room. So the only way that we got out of there was by having it kick us out after the 5 minutes, and then it wouldn't reset. And so it had a negative 50-minute timer on it, which was hilarious. It's a virus. Ooh, look at the pretty purple. I like the pretty purple. Everyone has like red capes and I love it.
Oh, you can get an epic. Epic energized sentinel.
An epic?
Spear and shield.
Oh yeah. I got the rare. So, also, that's funny. Anyone want to buy a rare spear and shield that dropped here, and I just gave mine for 2 insignias. That's funny. I don't know how much they're gonna sell for. I'm gonna fix my clothing. It irritates me when things are not appropriately. Is that tuba or tubba? Tubba butta. Oh, it's tubba. Well done. Well done. That took me a second. Tubba butter. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I see what you did there, and that was very clever. Very clever. Which one do I want? Oh, I went with that one last time. We need to get rid of the helmet. Oh, no. Yes. No. This one actually looks pretty cute. I like it, but it doesn't like the ears. I'm still a tier 3 baby, but loving the community and the game so far. That's great. That is great to hear. Tuba is the Canadian way to say it. That's tuba butter. But yeah, no, I've been absolutely and utterly enjoying this game. I do have like minor irritations of certain things, but I think everyone's gonna have their opinion, and that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But yeah, this was my favorite hat. It has a little feather, but my ears stick through. The best. But yeah, this is the dungeon gear, and then got the red dreadlocks, just like in real life. Hello. Thank you for stopping in. I think we're gonna rock. We're gonna rock the dreadlocks. I like how everyone just like chills. Oh, I have the red cube too. I can pull out the red cube. Pets, red cube. It's the red cube. Oh, hey, it's Gel. Oh, Cow, are you?
I have to do the next cycle.
You have to do the next one.
Yeah, I have to restart.
Cow lied. Cow lied, everyone.
It takes longer than I thought.
Numbers aren't good on the other ones. Mock. Giving the face. Sorry, Mock. You're gonna have to suffer through this one. Oh, we have ads. I'm sorry, guys. We got the ads. I think they're about to start if they're not already started. But yeah. Also, if you are enjoying dungeons, make sure to let people know that you are enjoying the PvE. And the devs will have said during the live stream that happened that if it's something that people will want more of, they will kind of put it higher on the list and prioritize doing more PvE stuff. So yeah, make sure to be very vocal and let people know what you enjoy. And for me, I'm like absolutely loving. I love PvE. I'm not a fan of how this dungeon incentivizes zerging and very bad behavior loot wise, but no, or getting trapped indoors. Getting trapped indoors suck. Enjoy the lurk. Also, stay alive. Do you have the microscape thing? If not, a lot of BitCraft people really like having microscape for streams. They convinced me to do it this week. I didn't have it originally, so people convinced me to do it. It is like a very idle thing, so like it's currently running. It's the thing that's in the very top right of my screen. It's currently running like in the background. It's idle RuneScape-esque things, so like you do, it's kind of like BitCraft in a way, but people have been doing like leaderboards. Telleril currently has like the highest leaderboard. Camera angle. Floaty camera angle. And I keep forgetting that I'm hitting the 3 button. Don't hit 3. It used to be don't hit 4. But they've swapped. They have swapped where the things are. But yeah, I highly suggest it. It's microscape.cc. Don't quote me on that. But it does a lot of things like for stream. Streamers can add time. So you only get time to play the game, like refresh stuff, if you're watching streams. And so it's really nice and it incentivizes people to watch streams that have it in there. I have definitely noticed a difference of who stops in for what, having the microscape active. Yeah. Oh no! Did I have a jackal on my butt? No, I don't have a jackal on my butt. It looked like it was gonna have a jackal on my butt. But yeah, I was super confused about it originally. And then now it's not bad. It doesn't tell you much of anything. There's no like tutorial as far as I can tell. So ask questions. Anyone in the BitCraft community that has it running has been very, very, very helpful. To be like, hey, yeah, you should go here and do this, and hey, make sure you have this item. So like, of course, I do fishing. Is it currently on fishing? It literally is running on the background. Oh, it's mining right now. So my mining leveled up. Yeah, it just completely runs in the background. I have the app version of it through Chrome, I think. And so it works really well just to have it. It's like even minimized and just going. I have 17 hours, 18 hours of playtime, and then like watching streams will refresh it. Anytime someone redeems one of those like +1 hours, everyone in the chat gets the +1 hour. There is one that's +6 hours just for yourself. So yeah, it's been interesting. There's also apparently a phone app, so you can like play it on your phone. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that yet. I may have it ready for when it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's enjoyable, and a lot of people in the community enjoy playing it. Random loot bag. Oh, it's clay. Yeah, most welcome. If you ever have any questions at all, like, feel free. Whether it be microscape related or BitCraft related or streaming related, anything and everything, we're here to help. I'm very slowly getting my energy back. Or my health back. Very slowly. That is interesting. The health bar is kind of like lopsided. Lopsided health bar. Okay. Are people gonna zerg it? People are zerging it. Yep. Not waiting for anyone to get health. People are gonna die. Yeah, it's the boss. There's an AoE that goes out, and that really hurts. So if people aren't like full health, I'm gonna die. Yep, I just got one-shotted because I couldn't run out.
Oh, and you come back with 10 health.
Yeah, it's rough.
So you probably want to wait until the dagger volley goes out.
Um, yeah, and now I'm walking super slow. Gotta wait for my health to come back. I had aggro, but the thing that sucks with crossbow is you get the movement decrease. And so I got aggro. It was just very bad timing. I got aggro at the exact same time that I had that running. So I learned my lesson. Don't use it unless you have a tank. And then if you do have a tank, it's still situational, because if you do a lot of damage. But this group, minus a couple of deaths, have been pretty good. I just don't know if you die, it resets your contribution. Yeah. I don't know. I know obviously it like lessens your DPS for that time. Yeah, I think it greatly reduced it. Words are hard.
I have to do a delivery run to South Dungeon Market, and then I should be able to head back your way,
Oh, okay.
since the market's done.
Market. Boo boo. But yeah, it's really cool since we put. Oh, hi Mog.
Poor Mog.
Oh, that's. Eh. There we go. Oh, I got licked by a frog. Oh, nice. They got a claymore. Congrats. Only rare. But one thing I do like about the dungeons, because they're 10 minutes, is like right now I can take the time to eat while we wait for the next dungeon. And honestly, like Region 3 has been really, really nice and quiet pretty much for the dungeons. Region 5 originally, I don't know if you watched the stream or not, had like 50 people, if not more, doing the dungeon, and barely anyone got any loot. Because it is based on how much damage you do, and so if a metric crap ton of people are doing damage, it doesn't work out. You saw that? Yeah. I was a little worried with if it was going to be like that everywhere. But thankfully, we have a dead region. And so we've been able to do these smaller groups, which is really nice. And we have a bunch of loot. At some point, I do want to do some rerolls for my gear. I got some uncommons, but it didn't get to rare. So rarity, rarity is what counts the most versus tier up, which is very unfortunate.
I roll my tier 3 uncommons once to tier 4 to see if they go rare, and then I abandon them.
Yeah. Oh, it's the glow. I was like, why do they look suddenly like really red? And it's the glow of the cube. Yep. That's cool. But yeah, so we started making these little towns at every single dungeon. They have a bank, they have a rampart, they have a teleporter, they have a marketplace.
We stock with potions and food.
And then we'll stock with potions and food and stuff like that. And so, yeah, having like a little outpost. We have another person that did this like right before ours, but they didn't really do anything with it. It's just the bank and the waystone. But people have been actually using our base names as like naming the dungeons. So like east, we have east, west, and south right now. So the 3. But yeah, it's as I scooted my butt across the ground for a second there. But yeah, we'll probably put like a cooking table or cooking bench, stuff like that. Eventually help tier it up a little bit, but we're currently pushing tier 6 on the main settlement. And then we have another island. We have a lot of settlements, like literally overnight. We have another settlement down here, Ember Isle Excavation Camp, which is a tier 6 cave that we're going to try and tier up so that people can use that cave. There's so there's 4 caves in the area. So this is tier 2, and that's tier 2, and then the other one was like over here, I guess is no longer there. Or is it this? I don't know, I don't see it anymore. I could have sworn there was another one, another cave over here. But yeah, and there's another one over here. So trying to actually get settlements for the tier up is going to be difficult. And then we are in the center here at tier 5 currently, working on getting tier 6. So yeah, the grind never ends. But yeah, this is where we're at currently. We got 10 minutes until dungeon respawn. Look at all this speckled. I have to go through and figure that out. But yeah, and then the dungeon over here. So expedition dungeon camp. It looks like there's an extra space.
There is.
Oh, okay.
So I need to fix that the next time I'm there. I tried to put a
Like a symbol.
hyphen in,
Yeah.
and it registered as a space.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So,
It doesn't let you do any symbols whatsoever, which sucks.
So yeah, I noticed that, and I'm gonna have to change the next time I'm there.
Yeah. So we have that. And Cow is the disembodied voice that you hear in the background. That is the husband. And so he put up all these claims last night and this morning, mostly. So we did 3 claims overnight. Yeah, it was a lot of work. And why I only slept 2 hours. Stay Alive says hello. He just went like this. I don't know if he was trying to Jedi mind trick something.
No, it's the big wave.
It's the big wave?
Big wave.
Okay. He said wave. But yeah. He like made this pattern and everything, so we went through a lot of very last minute trying to get a settlement up. But yeah. While I wait, I'll still be here, but I'm gonna eat a little bit. I don't like eating on camera, so I always like putting up the little boop. Still here, just eating. That way people aren't all grossed out by me munching on stuff. No worries, gonna grab some dinner and lurk right here. Nice! Enjoy your dinner. I have cheesy pasta. So hopefully you have a delicious dinner as well. But yeah, I'll be right back as we wait for the dungeon. That is probably the fastest I've ever eaten that food. Yes, doggo. I hear you, doggo. Seriously. Ah. I devoured that entire bowl so fast.
Well, being tired makes you hungry.
Being tired makes me hungry, and then like,
No, that's just a human thing. God, get off my loot, guys.
but also, I'm like dungeon mode, where I'm like, I have to quickly finish this. I'm in a dungeon. Good old WoW days. You're like, I want a smoothie just so I can sit there and sip it. Barky doggy. I guess I haven't even checked to see if the quests have been a thing yet.
What quest?
The Rampart quests with the new item.
It started yesterday.
Oh.
I saw a new item flash through on one of my quests yesterday.
Hmm.
And I was like, I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure I know where it comes from.
Yep.
Are
Knowing...
you...
Am I what?
There you are. Okay.
I was like, am I what? I'm doing the things. Doing all the things. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we have someone named Goldfish. Hey, hey. Goldfish. Is that like newer gear? Oh, I guess not. They have a red bow. Red crossbow, and I'm like, oh, is that new? And I'm like, nope. Definitely not new if you have a red crossbow.
Oh, is the player now?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if the player was new. It was funny earlier, the first run that I did, I didn't know loot was completely individual. I thought it was like, it dropped on the floor and anyone was supposed to like pick it up. And so I kept releasing all my loot to try and share with people. Not realizing everyone had their own.
What an ass.
I don't feel like I'm doing much damage right now. Interesting. I think another thing that would incentivize actually leveling Slayer would be if the higher ranks of Slayer gave you damage bonuses.
Patrick's such an asshole.
We're through.
Oh, and they're already just going for it, aren't they?
Yeah, of course. Yep, sounds like someone's having car problems. Oh no. Oh, there they go. Oh. One sec, I'm gonna mute. That took forever. Not dungeon-wise, vehicle-wise. I wonder how else, other than getting food. That's like nifty. To increase my DPS.
Shacklefang amulet.
Which I don't have. I think I have one in my bank at home though.
I mean, you can just make you a tier 5 one. It's just some Jackalefangs and fur and a couple tier 5 metal pieces. It's pretty easy.
Is it smithing?
Mason.
No, Mason.
What's your masonry? Is it 50 something?
Mason 52.
Good. Okay, so you can make the tier 5 one.
I need tier 5 ingots though.
You don't have any tier 5 ingots?
Nope.
No.
Probably not.
Well, they're on cow.
I will check.
So.
I need to see about getting combat food too. What is the combat food?
It's meat and dough.
Ah,
So meat and ember grain.
gotcha.
And I think you might have to double cook it. Or that might just give you better duration.
Mining. That's scholar. That's mining. Oh, I need smithing rather. I do have some. I needed 2, I think? Or 4. I don't remember.
Oh, so you can do meat and bulbs or meat and bread, I guess. Yeah. They both look the same.
Exquisite.
And yeah, you do need to double them up. So you'd probably be getting about 9% reduction from food if you were doing tier 5 food.
Sorry, the cooldown reduction, yeah. Boo. I'm wondering if why am I doing, I don't know why I was going to the stockpile. I don't think I have any of the food anymore, the combat food. I think I either threw it all away or I put it in a box somewhere. Claim. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's put all this away for now. That's a lot of stuff. I have 10 insignias. Um, 10 chitin. Deadly stinger. That's hardened shell. Split stuff back. Split 1.
I think there's 2 versions of the amulet. Make sure you do the better one.
Oh, I already crafted it.
Did you double check what types were available?
No.
You should look at it real quick, just in case.
Okay. Traveler connect. Traveler collect. Okay. There was 2 types of evasion and combat cooldown, and he said there's something like 2 different ones. Oh, that's strength and armor. And that's combat cooldown. But I want the combat cooldown. I'm pretty sure I want the combat cooldown. Okay. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. What am I doing? I am trying to figure out if there's food. That's what it is. That right there. Combat cooldown. I only have the tier 3. Do I has meat and potatoes? Meat and potatoes. And farming? It's fishing, foraging, farming. There we go. That should be everything. Meat and potatoes. I need to do tier 3 meat. What? Oh. Gotta cook it first. My cooking is very low. I need to do something about that. Okay, insignias. I have a lot of the metal fragments. A lot of the metal fragments. Boop, boop. What is this? What is the boop, boop? Oh. My Pokemon pack refreshed. Let's see what we get. Misfits, enjoy your lurk. Oh, is my thingy still working? Level up mining. Yay! Okay, we have a bunch. We need to do smithing.
You're a little over 5 minutes.
Oh, for the dungeon. Sounds good. I should have, food in time. Trading Pokemon cards. Nice. Got a Sabrina. I need another one for my deck. I need 2 Sabrinas. Claim. And there we go. Combat food. Combat food. I guess I did my... Did I do my dailies? I don't know if I did my dailies or not. The Pokemon app works so slow. But I think I have it on, like, performance-based, and it's still this slow. It's so slow. It just takes forever to update. You click on something and you wait 10 minutes, and you're like, meh. It's not that bad. It's more like you can tell that it has, like, a 5-second delay. It's not instantaneous. I'm opening Smackdown. What's it called? We got a Duskull, Frost Rotom, a Driftblip. Okie dokie, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Combat. Yeah. Good morning, Robbie. Or Ravi, rather. Sorry. I'm gonna constantly say Ravi. Ravi. We are going east. Not East. East Dungeon Camp. Great. I know, and then it was because I said it the first time originally, and then my brain just got stuck on it. Plus, I'm super tired right now. Gross. My Pokemon pack was pretty garbo. Ravy gravy. I got cards that I didn't have before, but still. It's pretty garbo.
2.5 minutes.
Yep, I'm here. Something smells delicious. It's like Febreze. I guess Febreze
Febreze
is
is
delicious.
Oh my. Madam.
I guess delicious isn't the right smell that I...
No.
No?
It explains so much.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so funny. Apparently, to me, Febreze smells delicious. It does. It smells like perfumey in a way. Is there any good picks? No one's doing the Eevee pack anymore. It makes me sad because I need like 5 more cards from the Eevee pack.
I don't see my arch nemesis yet, so this is good.
Sad face. Nothing good on the Wonder pick. Okay. No, close the app. Okay. I have this warmed sugar Febreze that smells so good. Warmed sugar. Is it like one of those candles where it smells so good that you're like, you could swear you could eat it? It makes it smell like cookies. See? Yep. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, no. Okay. We are starting up soon, aren't we?
Like 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yep. 5.
Yay! Ow. I got hiccups. What?
Don't know. It's also a little harder because everybody just jumps on their own target.
Well, it's really hard to do focus fire.
No.
They've already gone through.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally clicked on the other door.
My stomach is making weird gurgly sounds because I eat my food so fast. I don't normally eat food that fast. It normally takes me like a half hour to an hour to eat something like small. But I devoured that thing. I think whoever's Lucille that is like loot. Is it a Lucille? Ah! I like how it makes me run to the location other than just like, you know, here, let's fire on this thing. Instead, it's like, here, let's run to this location.
Jesus, these guys aren't even... Okay.
Yeah. Welcome to the Zerg.
This is why dungeons need to be party only.
Yeah, I would.
This is such a miserable experience.
Yeah, it is very bad. Especially from like a tank perspective.
Oh, it's atrocious.
Yeah, Leroy's already mostly up there.
Well, like, you don't even get to loot.
No, you don't get to loot. You get to semi-loot. You get semi-loot.
And the dungeon items drop in your loot, so, like, you need to loot.
You gotta be fast.
The time that it was just, like, 5 of us, great.
Yeah.
Very clean, full, clear, positive experience.
It is very.
Oh, Patrick's here.
Yeah.
Gross.
What? Goldfish. I'm just letting people do their thing. I seriously want a cosmetic. It's funny, that's like the only reason I want to run this dungeon over and over again. People are like, I want the epic weapon, and I'm like, I want to look pretty.
What cosmetic?
The Slayer cosmetic.
Is it a cosmetic, or is it an actual suit of armor?
No,
that
it's
you built?
cosmetic.
Okay, that's weird.
The suit of armor that you built is this duelist.
Okay.
It looks like the boss.
Oh, interesting.
It has like a headdress too, but the headdress apparently is like super rare drop.
So you just get pieces of it? Is that what it is?
I don't know if you get pieces of it per se, or whether you get like the lower half and then you have to get the helmet separate. I want to get that headdress. Yeah. People are like, go boss, go boss, go boss. Boss, boss, boss. Yes, boss, no boss. Everywhere a boss, boss. Here a boss, there a boss, everywhere a boss, boss. Alright, I'm not losing on this boss, like, F that.
Alright, here we go.
Let's get down to business
Stable guide.
to defeat this boss. I feel like I'm super close to him.
You're fine.
Same, apparently super rare though. Yeah, it's like super, super rare. Super rare. Super, super rare. Super rare. And so slow.
How much money did you get?
So slow. I don't know, I'm not at the bag yet. 11. And I got a short sword.
I need to,
Do you want the short sword?
no. Why is Patrick asking why?
You said, why am I getting so much loot?
Why are you getting so much loot?
No, I know. It said, why am I getting so much loot? That's it. Decusis, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. If I mispronounce that, please let me know. I am sometimes absolutely atrocious at pronouncing things. More swords. I got S word. Look at me getting S words.
It sucks that there's some on tanks the run is much more controlled, but they don't get
Yeah.
loot. Like I'm getting less than half of the money you're getting.
Yeah. It's because it's all damage based.
It's very
Well,
sad.
currently it's damage based, but in the future it'll be you tanking considers as contribution. So. Okie dokie. Two more weapons. How much hex? Not sure. Over 2k. You must have DPS on. I switch gear if I get targeted. Oh, interesting. Cow is just feeding you. System is a little weird. Yeah. Right now it's DPS only. They're going to do tank contribution later. Okay. It's probably just easier to code right now with DPS, where you, like, doing the damage taken and stuff like that. I don't know what he's doing right now. Only thing that seems worth it is the epic claymore. I don't know. I wish we could link stuff. If we could link stuff in trade. Or in chat, rather. Link stuff in chat. But then people will probably be playing World of Warcraft games with linking stuff in chat. Like the annul. You know the annul game. Oh. Okay. We don't really have anything to do this break. Unless we tried to upgrade more gear. We could do that. We could try and do some gear rolls. I'm pretty sure I need more tier 1, tier 2 stuff, though. Hey, someone else with a red cube. Okay, what are we at? It's not collapsed yet, is it? No, it's not collapsed yet. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna run out of teleport. It will take a while for me to run out of teleport, because it's only like 2 teleport points to get back and forth, but... Find another zone. Activity. Interesting. Is there anyone here? I'm trying to travel to a different location. Let's put all this away. Okay, oh, okay. So we have... It's also busy. But there's so much stuff here. Well, at least I'll make myself a bronze dagger, or a, yeah, bronze dagger. Forging a bronze dagger. Nice. Okay. Stop smithing. We want to use the smelter. Start activity. Find another zone? What? But I don't want to find another zone. Ravy! That's cool. Map. Is there... There's a kiln. That's not what I want. We want... smelter. Yes! My medication's here. Where did you find it?
At the office.
Oh. Did they have anything else, or is that it?
Oh, that's the only thing I went looking for.
Huh?
That's the only thing I went looking for.
Oh.
What else is there supposed to be?
My arm pad
I
thing?
thought that wasn't in for a couple more days.
No, they said it was delivered.
Well,
I'm using the forge now.
too late now.
Craftable. Okay, so we had chest and belt. So chest. Svennik, thank you very much for that Prime Gaming. Thank you. I think I pronounced that right. Vennik. I'm assuming the F is slightly silent. Only slightly. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Where does that put us for the horror game this month? We are currently at 66 points out of 100 for the horror game this month. Yay! And it's only 4. We need belts. That's the other thing, is belts. Craft. So what is that? 34 points left? Until horror game. We were playing Until Dawn last month. First month we played Outlast, which I hated. I absolutely hated Outlast. And then last month we did Until Dawn, and then we'll be playing Until Dawn again, mainly because it was like the main thing that community wanted. So we'd be playing Until Dawn again for September. I can't believe it's already been 3 months. Well, 2 months, technically. Because we just started September. But yeah. Tasks reset. Okay, come on, uncommon. No. Gosh darn it. What am I missing for the tier 2 belt? Open companion use. Huh. What am I missing for the tier 2 belt? Oh, leather. More leather. Darn it. And I don't think I have any more spare sitting around. I usually did have more spare, but yeah, I don't. Tier 2 leather. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be upgrading any more gear until I can do some farming.
I mean, I can give you leather when we get done with this next run.
Okay, if you want it, if you don't mind giving me some leather. I think I ended up. Yeah. I am completely out at this point of all leather. I'm gonna need to make a Slayer box. A Slayer box! Oh yeah, quest reset. Do I have that? Fishy. Fishy. Oh no! Okay, I definitely need to go ocean fishing at some point. Oh, that's not supposed to be in that location. But now I know that I have it. Oh yeah, and I also have to get more salt. Oops. Sand. Oh, this is ocean fish. No, you don't want ocean fish. You want regular fish. Fish. Which I don't have any of. Sigh. I'm always out of every supply possible because I'm constantly just putting everything into the settlement.
2 minutes.
Everything's always going to the settlement. Swim. Yeah. I need to do that at some point. The only one I'm like hyper focusing on right now is Svim. I should start doing Heimlich stuff. So that I can get cooking up to 40 so I can help. I need to be able to help cook because that's the one thing that we're kind of lacking at this time.
1 minute.
Yep. Dungeons! Ma. I need to go west. Alright. All the dungeons. Alright. I'm here. Wait for me. Oh, we have more people. We have... Leroy, we have Patrick, we have Gaver.
Yeah. People who run ahead.
Not Chase. Oh, someone killed an ox in the doorway. Oh, they were asking you, the people running with us, what you wanted from the dungeon.
Me?
Yeah.
Cooperative DPS.
Other than just cooperative DPS. Did they asked if you wanted like weapons or anything?
Everything's tier 3.
So, you don't want anything?
I want a chance to loot my stuff and then to pull. That's it.
You're like, I'm simple.
I want a positive experience.
I want a positive experience. That's fair. Meh.
There he goes.
Looting everything. It's a lootin' tootin'.
Even let the dust settle.
No. No. The body is still warm. Yeah, it is kind of a little difficult to target things and pick up loot because everyone's like huddled in a puddle. Huddled in a puddle.
And their tab targeting is terrible.
Yeah, if I could tab target cleanly, it wouldn't be a problem. Maybe I have to like spam the tab target.
Oh god, these doors are terrible.
I know. I keep going in and out of them sometimes. The fact that the camera keeps like panning out when you come into the room is rough.
That annoys me too, yeah. I have to tighten it so I can see what's on the ground, because they
Yeah.
don't have auto loot, which is bad.
No auto loot. Do you want me to attack one? Why? I was targeting it. That's terrible. It is just fine-tuning stuff that really needs to be done the most.
No, this is a lot more than fine-tuning. This is just bad fundamentals. Like,
I can't target
you know,
that.
like, targeting is a basic concept in a game. It should work. What are y'all doing?
Being derps. Derp, derp, derp.
Thankfully, facing doesn't matter in this game.
Yeah, facing not really doing anything is nice. You don't have to worry about like trying to maneuver stuff, especially if people are just zerging.
Like these guys.
Imagine if you had to face stuff. Everyone would be so out of whack.
if one of the other dungeons has fewer people so we wouldn't have to deal with this?
I don't know. We can check.
I'll send a scout.
I'm just gonna go through just in case.
Oh, they probably are.
Oh
They
yeah.
checked them
Oh
all.
yeah. They did.
Just super rude.
Yep. Already face checked.
Giant asshole.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to get on the loot table. And it's only going to get worse because it's getting later in the evening. So it's like 8 o'clock for Eastern time.
This is how design fundamentals about your product create toxic environments.
Oh, yeah. I think that has been one of the biggest things of feedback, has been the overwhelming feeling of being rushed.
Mine is the overwhelming feeling that you could have learned this from any other MMO you didn't. Like,
You said we were heading back to do gear stuff.
well, I'm gonna drop this stuff and then, yeah.
You dropping it? You're dropping it like it's hot?
Not really. I'm dropping it like it cost me more to teleport. I can't keep doing this though because it costs every time. So if you need something, like I said last time, tell me what it is so we're not losing
Yeah.
teleport energy since they nerfed the recharge rate.
They nerfed it
Yeah, it
again?
used to be 1.4.
Oh, and now it's 1.04.
Mhm.
I see. I see. Alright. So I need tier 1 and tier 2 leather. I have,
I need to know how many you need.
let's say 10 each. Because I'm doing
That means
rerolls.
you're not gonna ask me again?
20 each if I'm not going to ask you again.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to do rerolls for my stuff. And then I think I'm okay on cloth. I'm going to double check really quick. I'm very low on tier 1 cloth. But I think I might have it in storage. Yeah, I have. Oh, I need tier 3 cloth. I need to sit down and
You need tier 3 cloth or rope?
cloth.
How many?
Say 10.
Alright. As long as you're never gonna bother me again.
Ever? Never, ever, ever?
Not until my teleport energy recharges.
Fair. Do you have tier 3 leather then?
After I leave my house. This week, I have tier 3 leather. And how many tier 3 leather?
Let's say 7.
That's a really weird number, but okay. That should be everything.
Yeah, we should be good. Alright, now craftable. Come on, uncommon. And then I have to redo my tier 1. Hello, hello. Did you finish the speedrun? I did not finish the speedrun. Unfortunate. But it is very close to being done, and I still have, like, the timer written down. It was just, there was a lot more. Yay, uncommon. There was a lot more other things happening, and that morning that I was doing the speedrun, there was an update that happened, like the pre-patch update. And so it kind of derailed everything. Hooray for more other things. Always exciting. It's true. It is true. The dungeons have been okay. People doing the dungeons, 50-50 toss-up. A lot of people like rushing to the boss, so you don't really get the time to sit and enjoy doing a full clear or spending time in the dungeon. People just... Or even looting, yeah. Sometimes people are trying to push so fast they aren't giving people time to loot. Come on, uncommon. But full clears are my way for sure. Yeah, that's the same for us. We like doing our full clears, but it's very hard because it's an open dungeon, and so every single person, like, if you try to do a full clear, another group of people are gonna just go rush to the boss, and then you lose out on the boss. So my chest does not want to give up. It, like, refuses. Absolutely refuses to turn into anything. So it's free for all dungeons? Yikes, yeah. Well, so the gear, or the loot distribution is like the top, I think it's like 10 people, usually. And then it kind of like peters out from there. So you can, like, if you get like 30 or more people, there are people that are not going to get loot. So... And currently it's only DPS that matters, so if you're tanking, like, there's no, like, extra contribution modifier for tanking. Gross. Well, at least I got one more piece. I don't think me with my class set subpar axe have a chance. I mean... If you have only like 5 people in your group, then yeah, you have a chance. You definitely have a chance then. I don't know if it'd be. It's not like it's totally not worth it if it's not uncommon. Craft. One more chest piece. I think I'm gonna need. I have tier 2. Maybe it's in the chest or in the thing. Yo, lurkin'. Enjoy the lurk. I think I'm smelting right now. I don't know. Where is it? This place is busy, so you can wait in queue. What? So we have a bronze bar. What did I needed to make something, right? Smithing. Bronze dagger, bronze axe, helm, armor. I have a dagger. Can a dagger work for chickens? Inventory. Equip item. Thread. I have no coins. No. So let's go activity. Stop smithing. We want attack. We want chicken, because we want feathers. Search the map. Chicken coop. Attack, strength, defense, even. I guess we're just gonna start that because we have a dagger. We have a dagger. So they're tier 3 plus. So if you have tier 3 gear, you might be okay. Yeah. It is true. Tier 3 gear. I mean, I saw someone that actually had like tier 2 gear. But they had like, I think they had a tier 4 crossbow. And the first time I was in there, I was in leather. So that seemed to be fine.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Looking for chickens. We're killing chickens. Alright. Yeah, there we go. 4, 5, 6. This is forestry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, dungeons as a whole, most people have, like I said, they've just been zerging them. So if you get into like the cuddle puddle with people, it doesn't really matter. You might get loot, you might not, just in general. I'm running the DPS set, and I've still been, I think, in like the second tier of like loot. But I've been using like combat food. I've been using the amulet. Yeah, the amulet, stuff like that. Like I have rare tier 6 crossbow. Trying to get this updated. So yeah, we'll see. We will see how it plays out. But as it stands currently, it's pretty much just free-for-all. I did get 2 weapons. I got the spear and shield, and I got the sword. I don't know if it's any better than what you can craft or not, but... learn the headdress drop goes straight to vault, not tradable. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Who put bait in there? Okay, so I put some of the armor in here, just in case people want to try a couple pieces of it. What am I doing? Actually, can I see who dropped that on? No. It was beforehand. Before the logs. So that's interesting. I hope they give you like a pretty good announcement saying that you got it. East. Teleport. Yes. Oh. But we have settlements everywhere at this point. So the place that I'm going into right now, this is our settlement claim that we have near the dungeon, and we have a couple other. We have 2 other ones. Because there's 3 dungeons in every region except for Region 9. Region 9 has 4. I think it's to make up for... No swamp. No swamp. So, we have a new person. We have Ahura. That's interesting. the other gear was like green. But the chest place on this only has like a small accent of green. Like, why wouldn't it be green like the rest of it was? Oh, because it's still the tier 2. Never mind. Harbor. Just derping. IR derp.
Oh, great. That's kind of true.
I gave one away and then I have 2 in my bank. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know how many runs we've done. In we go. Here we go. Wahoo! I keep forgetting, don't push 3.
Oh, is it the go slow?
It's the super go slow. Don't push 3. Oof. At least not on trash. Like, trash dies pretty quickly. If the boss is fine if, like, Cow's here. If Cow isn't here, I don't like using it. Because then I die. I always feel like I'm like one of the very last ones.
Why did the food take?
Yeah, I really dislike this camera angle.
Yeah, I do too. I hate that it resets.
Why can't I get the frickin'... There we go. So I've made a decent amount of money doing this. It's not nearly as... Oh, looking for more kitchen table dungeon. Interesting. I think Region 3 in general is going to be a little bit quieter on the dungeon side of things. Of course. Because we have 3 dungeons. This one has had, I think, maybe at most 10 people? Something like that. And then someone in chat just said that the South Claim needs more people. That is terrible.
Camera.
Yeah.
Did it double zone you?
Yeah. It's really obnoxious. Like, if the camera stayed zoomed in, it wouldn't be a problem. But because it zooms out, it puts you in, like, this weird angle that you go back out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Look at
should.
all the leftover
Look
loot.
at all the freaking loot. It's ridiculous. This is why you can't loot anything. You have to.
Yeah, everyone's literally leaving so much loot behind.
But look at these people. They're just face checking the next pack.
Yep.
Like, if somebody else wants to bust out a spear and shield, then great. But you know what? Until then, just behave.
It's funny to think about it though. Like people are like, "Oh, we have to rush. You have to rush," and I'm like, "You don't." Though. Like, you don't have to rush the dungeon. Yeah, people are already gone.
Don't encourage them though.
Well, I don't want to be left behind with
Oh my
4
God.
people. Yeah, they're already out. Nope, they paused.
You're encouraging the bad behavior by going with them. We wait, and when everybody's here, then we go.
Oh, shit. I can't get away fast enough. There we go. Come on, kill him. There we go.
Yeah, I should do that in the future.
Do what in the future?
I established initial threat and I swapped to a crossbow.
Oh, yeah.
Doubled my money, got a weapon, got a sentinel object, like...
Bah!
Ah,
Just the camera.
what was your goal?
Oh, I think 1,000?
1,000? Okay, that's about what I got.
Yeah, I'm in like the under. I'm not in the top tier of damage. Which is interesting because
Oh, I got a sentinel's claymore.
a claymore. You got the claymore. Was it rare?
It is rare, it's not epic.
So many people want the claymore, which is hilarious because I don't like the claymore.
Well, let me see what they did with it.
Oh, because they
So
did.
now we have attack, strike, hard, strong ability, decrease their accuracy and strength. That's all the same. 2 secondary targets for reduced damage with a cleave.
Yeah, they have an
And
AoE.
then increases your cooldown dash for 10 seconds, allowing you to attack faster. They made it so they all do damage now, which is good.
The crossbow is the only one that doesn't have 5. They like somewhat nerfed the crossbow.
I feel like being able to attack at range is its own 5th benefit.
No, it's amazing. I don't have to worry about
The plebeians.
the what?
Never said the plebeians.
Oh, no, the I don't have to worry about going in and out and doing like the dance. I don't have to worry about doing the dance.
I mean, you can dance if you want
Because if my friends don't dance.
They don't dance. And they're no friends of mine.
How do you... El Mario T, thank you very much. Thank you for that prime. We are now even closer to Scream Stream. How do you pronounce it? Is it Ithcanta or Ithaca? Ithaca? I have such a problem pronouncing it. So I'm like always like, well, which one is it? How do I pronounce it? Second. Okay, so first one Ithaca, second one Ithaca. Is it E or I? Because you said second one and I said it so fast that my brain didn't register. I always forget. But yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that prime. Oh. Low battery. I keep forgetting I should be doing like gathering while I'm waiting as well. Most of the time I went back and was like working on armor and stuff. We ended up getting an okay. I need to get one more
Blueberry bushes are probably
roll.
not a bad idea.
This, none of it went rare. Ithaca. Okay. Ithaca. Ithaca. With the stress on the first syllable. Nice. Okay. That works. Ithaca. Yeah, trying to get berries to try and get citric berries might not actually be a terrible idea. How much do we need them on the sheet? Sheets. Sign in. How many more do we need? We need Codex. Citric berries. We need no more tier 9 or tier 4. We are full on tier 4. Well, is there something else here that I can harvest? Terrible. Okay.
Tier 2 flowers.
Tier 2 flowers, yeah.
Tier 2 berries.
Pigment. Yeah, we do need tier 2 flowers. Where's tier 2?
Tier 1 flowers.
Oh, what did I just press? I didn't mean to press on something. Oh, I just typed in Q. QQ. Less QQ, more pew pew. That's such an old saying. Is that... Those are all tier 1. Where's tier...
These are tier 1. Dandelions are tier 2.
I don't see you, dandelion.
They're next to the,
I guess I can always do
they're
this.
by the dungeon entrance.
Yeah, it's over there.
So go to the dungeon entrance, get onto the grass that's inland, and start walking towards the settlement, and you'll see a bunch of dandelions.
Yep, I just marked it. How has your dungeons been going? It's so funny now that I have my crown off. Like no one knows that I'm an emperor, except for it says an emperor. IR emperor. See, Ember, Alpha Weekend Ember of the Hearth. Also, nope, still no. I'm just gonna have to keep checking back every single time I do the dungeons just to make sure. Just to make sure. Why is it not letting me spacebar? That was weird. Wasn't letting me spacebar. There's a newbie goat in the dungeon.
It finally collapsed.
Thalassocracy?
Thalassocracy?
Is that the...
Thalassocracy is like ocean government.
Thalassocracy.
Thalassocracy.
Thalassocracy. Thalassocracy.
They pronounce that very weird. It's thalassocracy. That is the actual name of the region. Yeah. Yep, you guys are right here.
Thalassay or whatever was like Greek or whatever
Yeah.
for ocean.
Ocean, well, you guys are the islands. But Ithacan, I think is how Ithacan is how I usually pronounce it. Thalas.
Ithaca was a shipbuilding naval power of the Greek Empire?
Ithaca. Thalos. This. The lasso. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it anymore. It's a tongue twister.
They're IT.
They are IT. They are the IT of Region 3. Ask them all of your questions. You have computer issues? Just go to IT. If IT can't help you, well, oh, okay. Oh. It's, I want to say it's ibuprofen. But it just looks the same. How do you pronounce that?
Pronounce ibuprofen.
No, IBUPOFRENO. They ran dungeons with us earlier.
That depends what language it's in. I would need to see the name spelled out. I don't see it.
It is wrong written. On purpose.
Ibuprofeno. Might be Italian. I don't know.
Ibuprofeno. So it's like, I guess it would be ibuprofen. But. So I won't blame it. Got it. Ibuprofeno? Profeno. Ibu. We will call you. Is it Ibu or Ibu? Ibu? Ibu. That works. Oh, okay. So it's the Spanish name of ibuprofen. You asked what language?
There you go. Well, that determines how you pronounce it.
Yeah. It's called Ibifreno? Wait, no. We're confusing each other. Sorry. Ibuprofeno. 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 Profeno, yeah. That's funny. I eat ibuprofen like candy sometimes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Dungeon warning, 3 minutes. Yeah, people were saying that they needed help on the south one. I don't know if they ended up getting it or not.
Well, I'll be done smithing some stuff in a little bit. I can send them all to go check. moving?
What's up?
Were we thinking of moving?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
How do the new dungeons work? They are, well, we'll actually be doing one in just a couple of minutes, so it'll be 2 minutes. Essentially, it's open world. You can get as many people as you want in there. Lesser the better. They're tier 3 equivalent. So if you're in tier 3 any gear, you should be fine. Leather's a little rough. I would not suggest cloth. At the current moment, it's not really a soloable thing. Things do hit pretty hard, but it's been perfectly fine. Most people tend to just zerg the boss. So you won't, unless you get like maybe a group of like 4 to 5 people, they might not do like a full clear. There are things inside the dungeon that you can loot, and
You look really sad about loot.
can I has one, please? Thank you. So you can like loot things in the dungeon, mine things in the dungeon. It's tier 3 like clay and ore. It would be really nice if it was tier 3 leather though, because that would be
Yeah, it would.
freaking amazing.
Jesus, I would be in here nonstop. 1 minute.
Ibuprofeno. Ibuprofeno.
Profeno?
Ibuprofeno.
I can't roll my R.
There isn't like a pill for that. I'm sorry.
You were just staring at me and I was like,
Tequila?
tequila?
Ibuprofeno.
Ibuprofeno.
Ibuprofeno. Ibuprofeno.
Okay, let's go time.
Ibuprofeno.
Ibuprofeno? So it is Ibu.
Ibuprofeno.
Yes, that's... You can pronounce it.
I can also walk in the dungeon.
I'm trying. I am running. I'm on the other side of the dungeon, though. I'm lit.
Well, unfortunately, Patrick's here, so this is going to be another
That's fine.
annoying run.
Yeah, it'll be a Zerg run at that point. Seeing that people don't wait.
Give people the chance to loot.
What's loot?
Yeah, I know.
That's where all of the drops come from. They're like, I don't care. I just want boss
Thing we
loot.
don't get to do. Alright.
Yep. Puppy! Puppy is here. Uh, Narcia is... Oh.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah. It's the Zerg. Zug Zug. Zug Zug.
Not very fun, to be honest.
No, I don't like Zug Zug. I like methodical, but... Like being able to actually, enjoy, and it's like a fine wine, where you're like, I want to savor it.
Don't think what's up with this person's running off.
Uh,
Alright.
yeah, I don't know why they're just running off. However, I switched to, meets break, as in car, so I thought it was funny, so that's why I switched it over. Oh, that's funny. Okie dokie. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for the view into dungeons. Oh yeah, you're definitely most welcome. We got a pull behind us because the person pulled and then died.
Pulled and died?
Pulled and died, yeah.
Oh, wow. Are they up?
Yeah, they're up. They are
Oh,
up.
Beacon Mountain here. Look at that.
Is that a good thing or a bad
I
thing?
was thinking about testing it. It's good for catching up, I guess.
Oh, that is, yeah.
Although I'm curious if the mount goes through the portal.
Heh.
I guess we're gonna find out.
But yeah, have a good night, Ravy. Thank you very much for stopping in and hanging out with us.
It does. We're in Zilgrub now.
We're in Zulgrub? Yes. Does the rubble have a use yet? It does. Are you talking the fragments, or are you talking like actual rubble? Rubble. Because the fragments are, Rampart tasks, which apparently has started yesterday.
Fragments?
The mineable rock on the ground that I saw. Oh, yeah, it's, we'll come across another one here soon, I think. But it is tier 3 ore. So the ore that you see in my inventory, that is what that rock is. I wanna target it. Targeting is so terrible. Yeah. Rushing and gonna get everyone killed.
Nice and cold fish to fight with us.
Yeah. Could be worth letting farmers follow in. If you want to just follow in after, because you can, like, people are just rushing ahead, and it's kind of monotonous at that point. If you just, like, kind of...
Pick up the mini boss?
Yeah. I think I picked it up for, like, a split second.
Where is it?
It's dead. But yeah, this is what you normally see. But yeah, if you follow through like a Zergdun rush, some of the ones I really like allow you to actually take the time to farm stuff. But this one isn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop a potion, it looks like.
Yeah. Because they're not going to let you heal. Maybe. Maybe they will. Oh, they're most definitely not.
It's doable, it's doable, it's doable.
This was a really fast run because I started with 8. So we've 5-minute run. Currently a 5-minute run. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't want to have to keep moving.
That hurt.
Yeah, that seemed to... I'm running. I'm losing so much DPS by running.
I made a series of mistakes.
It's all good. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Okay, so now not to pop number 3.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Okay. 12.
You're still doing better than me.
I was getting 22 at one point, but I think that was us having like 5 people. Do we... Well, you pick, let me know. Very crispy. Ah, very crispy. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick while we're in an intermission between dungeons. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm good.
I'm heading to go sit out right now.
Okay. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. How do dungeons reset / respawn? So, let me get in here. So dungeons, it currently doesn't have a timer on it, but as soon as it collapses, which takes 5 minutes after the boss is dead, so it gives you time to kind of like run back through the dungeon if you want to, collect things or loot stuff. So you have a 5-minute timer after the boss is dead. Once that 5-minute timer is down, it'll start a 10-minute timer, which the dungeon is then resetting itself. It is currently 10 minutes reset / respawn. The initial time frame was 1 hour, and then they started to realize that like people aren't going to be able to like get loot, and like people were zerging it, so having it on a lesser cooldown. They were going to do it as a 0 cooldown, but they decided not to. So it's at 10 minutes currently. So it is subject to change in the future back to like an hour, or they might leave it at 10 minutes. It says for the next 24 hours that it was going to be 10 minutes. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens in a day or so. But yeah, so if you are still in the dungeon at the end of that 5-minute timer for deconstruction. Oh, we're on ad break. 1 sec. And
If there's a group, they're probably right up at the boss. I haven't caught one yet.
oh, I didn't mean to close out that sheet. History codex.
This dungeon looks empty.
Oh, okay.
There's a single person in here
Okay.
who is naked.
Okay.
So if we want, we
Yep.
can hop over to here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You want to do that?
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
Da,
How
da.
bad is the porch?
Well, I'm dropping my stuff off.
Oh, are you? Like your Hearth and a drop?
No.
Just here in the back.
Because this is closer, right? Than home? Or is home closer?
Ish. Home might be a shred closer.
Good morning, Hrothgar. Joining us. Come join 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 us. How was your nap? Ad breaks end in 2 minutes.
All right. I'm gonna drop this stuff in the bank and then I will head there.
People are only selling it?
So,
Alcor!
okay, I'm heading
It was one of those sleeps where you wake up feeling like you were hit by a truck. Oh no.
Okay.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Yay.
Smaller group.
Wait, so that one's yours?
That's mine.
I thought it was a gift.
No, I will take it back afterwards.
I got excited. All courses are a little repetitive for dungeon.
Try leveling in dungeons for Burning Crusade.
Oh,
The first week.
I would legit say that was part suffering. It was, what was the first dungeon called?
Hellfire Ramparts.
Yeah, Ramparts. Oh my
and then
god.
Tombs.
I didn't mind Mana Tombs. It was Rampart that I was like, this is boring. I'm just throwing my head against a wall. Ma-
3 levels.
for 3 levels, which what took us like a couple hours, if that.
They are a while.
Oh no. I'm fighting the door boss. Oh, hey. Cooldown still seems long. 15 seconds?
Did you stack everything?
Yeah, I have
So
everything.
you have food, you have amulet.
Yeah. And the gear. I got all of it going. But yeah, like 15 seconds for pressing a button is a really long time. But I guess it is supposed to be like auto attacking. Oh, we have Morphia here.
Is that a person you know?
No, but they were saying earlier looking for more. They needed help with this dungeon.
Did we pull it? I don't
No, not yet. I'm about to butt pull it though by accident.
do that.
It's so nice to be able to take it slow.
Right.
I feel like I can actually enjoy it. And no one's just rushing to go get the coffers. Is he like actually taking the time? Oh,
Genuinely polite group of people.
I know. I'm gonna try and get 50 smithing from inside this dungeon. That'd be so nice. Oh, you guys went through?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that was me today. I woke up and I was just like, ugh.
We're missing somebody.
Morphia. But yeah, no, I feel you. That is definitely how I felt earlier. But dungeons persevering. I need to bring potions with me, just in case fights go long. Because at the current moment, I'm gonna die pretty soon. It's Ned.
Oh shit, that hit me. I went in early.
I'm gonna die. Oh, I was starting to regen. Oh, sad face.
Alright, get back up.
I know. Sad face.
Shit. Again. I was on the other character.
Oh. We're just gonna send it. Gosh darn it, come on. You can do it, character, I believe in you. Okay, 22.
22 monies.
Yeah. So, 2200.
Not bad. Good job.
Did you get?
Oh, I do have loot. I have garbage loot. Well, on the other character.
Yeah. Do you want this other bow so that you can switch?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would not have gotten hit with that except I was messing around on two characters.
Something about an insignia? Did someone say they needed something?
Someone, I think, asked if people wanted an insignia. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna Hearth on the Onyx.
Do you have anything in the barter stall right now? No.
Yeah, I've got potions and.
Oh, the barter stall?
No, not in the barter stall.
Oh, do you still need that?
Why?
I was just wondering, like, if...
Am I being asked to get rid of it?
No, but people keep walking up to it expecting something to be
Well,
there.
then I'll get rid of it. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I don't really need these tier 1 items. I'm just going to drop them. I guess I will deconstruct them at all of the spaces.
Do I need... Yeah, I do. Tier 4 flowers. I need 500 pigment, so I need 2,500 flowers. It's nice to be in an area that has stuff in between.
Oh, yeah. That's the only reason I could see doing, like, a tier up there,
Yeah.
is for people who are bored.
come over here and just use the tables and benches and stuff. Hey, it's Dell.
It's not dead.
Huh? Yeah, Ned. He was,
Help and cut stuff down.
yeah, but he was also at the very end of the dungeon. I come to sponge resources. You resource sponge you. Ow. Sorry. I'm cracking my knuckles. I don't have combat gear, otherwise I would help. There's some gear in the chest, even if you're just in tier 2 plate. Tier 2 plate's fine. That's really loud. That's fine. That's what I do during the day if I have the window open and someone's like super loud. I just mute until it goes away. How much time before dungeon is back up? Boo, 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 boo.
I think it just, no, it hasn't collapsed.
It hasn't collapsed yet, no.
So,
It
10+ minutes.
just changed over to blue. Is it gonna... No, it didn't say anything yet. This was the dungeon that I bugged earlier. Did you add Alcor to the settlement?
To chop things down?
No, he was gonna help build stuff.
Oh. Yeah, we can do that. There really isn't anything to build, but...
Well, if we want tables and stuff, he said he would help.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of actually doing that.
There it is.
Did it collapse?
Huh?
Where's what?
No, I'm just poking him in his head.
Uh-oh.
It looks like I'm poking. See? It looks like I'm poking him in the head. Oh. What was it? I started at 40, I made 35k.
Great. You paying back for the settlements.
I told you I would.
It's okay.
I want to build roads like this one. Yeah, I know, right? This is totally cheating. My tiny. We have all 3 versions of the crown. Now we just need like the Uber crown. Do I need a founded empire to get one? Yes. And yeah. Look at all the red cubes. All the red cubes. Yeah. This road is cheating. The only thing is it doesn't go to the very edge of the claim, so there's a gap. Ah. The dungeon material? Oh, the fragments probably. Ah. Okie dokie. I'm sorry, Dill.
Oh no, we're about to get new people.
Yeah. We're gonna get a bunch of people. Try and stretch my wrists out. Gotta do wrist exercises. Oh my gosh, my hands hurt so bad yesterday after playing Crab Champion. My fingers were cramping like crazy. I'm thinking maybe I should use a controller on that game, and so it doesn't hurt my fingers as much, or just play it more so that my hands get used to it. Oh. I rode your deer here. Honestly, I thought it would take longer. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, literally just go to here to, like, merchants or straight down and then go across.
It's the good forest, so you can actually ride through it.
Yeah. You cheated. You came up from Drasilia. That's actually a good way to do it. I think that's how I did it. Yeah, that's how I did it. Ah. Oh no. Um. Yeah, there was like Port Royal as the only thing on that island, and then up here there's not much.
No, we'll have to go straight through now with the number of people here.
Wow, we have a lot of we have a lot of emperors. We have 4.
Alright, we're in.
Wow, that was terrible. Oh, I tried to tab target, and it just really didn't want to. Yeah, tab target doesn't want to work. Terrible. Hey, it's a Hrothgar. probably. Oh, we have sketches.
Okay.
A lot of sketches.
Stack 'em on me.
They're not. I have one on me.
Don't. Oh, who's the fucking asshole? Look at that. They aggro everything so that they complete the stack. This is terrible. Is that everybody?
Looks like it.
Oh my god, is that a bunch of new people? I guess it is.
Oh no. Hrothgar is stuck trying to walk slowly back to the boss. Oh no. Sorry. It's funny, the one button where you're like, I really don't want to push this the most, which is the walk slowly button.
It's your DPS move.
Well, no, is the also on the shortest cooldown,
Mm-hmm.
which is hilarious. Come on. 15. People are going back through the dungeon to get loot.
Yeah, I guess that's viable.
Foxy, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I'd kick most of those people from my group. Yeah, we would too. Jeez, a whiz. People are so inconsiderate. I was mainly talking about the car, but it's both.
How was the new crossbow?
Really nice. I've been lurking. I came in with the raid, but was AFK. Had class. Aw, welcome in. How was class? Level 40 Slayer. Went well. That's good. Good to hear. How goes the dungeon? It goes well when it's a smaller group. When it's a larger group, it gets really frustrating because people tend to pull ahead and don't wait for people to like loot, and so it gets a little frustrating because people only care about the boss. I gotta try it out, but I am only tier 2 heading into tier 4. Perfect, because this is tier 3. So you are exactly on par. Yep, this is tier 3 dungeon. Oh, or they pull all the mobs to you, then you go get loot everything? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. It takes me forever. I think this is the worst. This, how slow this is the worst. Get any good loot yet? I got a couple weapons, but that was really it. The gold is really good.
When it collapses, it just kicks you out, right?
Yeah, it just kicks you out. So like I started today with 40,000 something, and now I'm at 77, so I made like almost 40k. I also haven't been selling anything. I've just been getting the mob drop stuff. You're getting close to 35 taming. Yeah. It's really good for that. You get Slayer levels, you get Slayer drops as well, so you'd get stuff for Rampart, which is nice. There is cosmetics. I haven't seen them yet. There's one reason why I'm trying to run this as much as possible. Yep, there are cosmetics. They so there's a headdress that looks like the boss. There's also new gear. So the chest plate is the new duelist gear. This is actually probably the full set of duelist gear. I have tier 2 plate or tier 2 chest. I think they have the tier 6 on. Plans to run it sometime soon. I'm in Stays Sentiment. Oh, nice. Yep. It is pure DPS gear. So it has strength, it has combat cooldown, paired with the Jackal Fang and then like combat food. It's really good. The dungeon itself, to get loot, is all based on how much damage you can do. So... I have no metal armor, just tier 3. Tier 3 leather, I felt a little squishy. But, like, this is probably the equivalent of leather, and this seems to be fine. Ow. Ah, that hurt. I felt like I popped a rib. I was like stretching. Ow. I'm getting old. It's like if you ever had like a runner's stitch or whatever, where it like cramps for like 2 seconds. That's what happened underneath my rib. How far have you tiered up the new armor? Just tier 3. I have had a walker stitch. I get them all the time. I've only gotten to tier 3. I want to get it up higher, but I just don't have any materials whatsoever. No materials. So I'll probably be stuck at tier 3 for quite some time. I was trying to get the rare, but I've had no luck, and then my tier 2 thing does not want to change at all. What is this? I got everything to tier 2 earlier, but it all rolled common. Yeah. I put the stuff that didn't roll very well, like the common stuff, in the loot chest, the tier 2 loot chest. So if people want just to try it, they can try it. Yanni face. I don't know how rolling gear works, so I'll have to read more about it. I can give you like a super quick breakdown of it. Essentially, the gear has different rarities that it can roll. Tier 2 is uncommon, tier 3 is rare, and then it goes up from there. So you can only it can only jump once per tier up. So this is, seeing that this is common instead of uncommon, if I did it to tier 3, it would only stay as common, or stay as uncommon, possibly. So you want to try and make sure that you get everything tier 2 to uncommon, and then if you're actually like mini-maxing it, get everything tier 2 to uncommon, get tier 3 to rare, so the blue, I don't have one, unfortunately. It has like the same outline. But to rare, and then it goes...
That's rare.
Yeah, this is rare. That's what I said. It's blue. I didn't have gear that's blue. So a lot of times people will just re-roll low-level stuff until they can get it to be uncommon or rare, and then they'll take that and tier it up. So yeah, it doesn't unfortunately jump. So like if you have something that's uncommon, it's not going to jump to like epic the next time you try to do it. It'll just go up one. So it's normal, uncommon, rare, into epic. Yeah, into epic, and then legendary and mythic. Yeah. So tier 6 is mythic, and so once something hits mythic, you're done. And so getting mythic in something is extremely rare and takes a lot of materials. Legendary right now is usually like what I've seen on the marketplace, and it's like almost $500,000 for stuff. I'm off to go check out some of the newer BitCraft streams. Yay! Report back. You don't. It doesn't have to be tonight, but let me know how it goes. But yeah, enjoy. Have a good night. This one thing about like streaming so much is I don't get to go watch other people very often. Nillinker is here. Fear Deer. I guess there was a raid that I followed that actually raided into Fear Deer, and they run Hell, I think.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. Okay. And then of course Akari. Akari's channel is always so chill, which is nice. Stackjacks has been still going, day 236. Jeez. Not Soko Foxgirl is brand new that I haven't seen them before. There's Nillinker, who does amazing sheet work with Telleril. There's Madrick. I've seen Madrick around. I haven't been able to actually catch his streams very often. We're usually streaming at the same time. And then Lanny Day is a partner as well. That's the first time I've seen them streaming. And then Rami TV Live, I have not seen yet. So yeah, we have a lot of amazing people in the BitCraft community, a lot of amazing streamers. I still need to ask about joining the stream team. 1 minute remains.
Alright, we're in.
Oh, food. Eat. I really wish Tap Target would work. Oh, I think they were doing side room clears.
What?
Not everyone was here, so I thought I saw.
No, they were looting the other
Oh,
pottery pile.
got it. I was like, I thought I saw them run to the left or right.
Yeah, they were looting pottery.
Speed run a cow. No. That's what we've been doing all day. World first. Oh. Fastest Fook boy.
Somebody looting. Alright,
Oh, hello. We were talking about you just a moment ago. How are you doing, Nilliker? How was your dungeon runs? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for stopping in. It is going well. It is definitely going well. I wouldn't say great, but well. Dungeons 1 were as loud as it can be. Would you mean as loud as it can be, like actual audio, or like obnoxious and? The audio in general was actually really loud. Make like 20k selling the fragments from my runs. Yeah. Yeah, the audio, like even right now, I had to turn it down a decent amount. Which is very unfortunate. There's no music? Or is there? I can't tell. All I hear is ting, 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 ting.
Oh, I don't even have my speakers on.
I know, you don't have your speakers on. People would hear it, like,
Yeah, I'm trying to be courteous.
because it's just really, really, really loud. It's like obnoxiously loud. I mean, It's not terrible. It depends on where your camera angle is as well. $574 strength. What? What is my strength at? 438. Oh. Still a baby. I also made a new dungeon settlement, outside a dungeon for convenience sake. Got a bank, waystone, rampart, etc. We made 3 of them last night, which is why I only slept 2 hours as well. We made one at every single region 3 dungeon. And it's the same thing. Bank, waystone. We have a market. We have rampart. Yeah, all the tiles are nice and neat. Like, the whole shebang. Matt! Door boss.
Hardest boss in the game.
I know. Door boss is worst boss. Have you noticed any lag recently? I don't think so. It's a great question, though. Is that something you've been experiencing? I had some really bad lag in Region 5. Yeah, I was gonna say that Region 5 was swamped with people. But if you're in Region 9, there's no swamp. Do you like my joke? Yes, I'm still alive. All day dungeons. Wee! Indeed, we. I just realized you've been live for 9 hours. Yeah. Since I got internet back. You had a good nap? That's good. That is good. Very, very, very good. So slow. I feel like I'm walking in Jello. I think.
Did you push the button?
So,
What button?
The slow button?
who broke?
Yeah, I pushed the button.
I'm not mad. I just want to know.
Oh,
I did.
I actually broke a dungeon earlier today. That was hilarious. Oh, hey, there's loot over here. But yeah, the gold that we've been getting is like really good. Oh no. I didn't see that we were fighting. I'm sorry.
I don't know why they pulled that. There's nothing really
It's-
over there.
Need to sleep at some point. Yeah. Definitely need to sleep at some point. It's been, mostly, like, hectic runs, but, like, this one's been pretty good. Like, as long as people let you, Hrothgar is still mining on something, but we're good to go. Most of them have been, like, rushed, unfortunately, but it's been mostly okay. I haven't gotten any cosmetics yet, but I did get a couple weapons. So there is that. And yeah, people, like you saw here, rush into the boss fight. Mainly because DPS is the only check that matters. So like Cow, who is absolutely wonderful and has decided to tank, isn't really getting much loot because he's not contributing like insane DPS like other people are. So there's that. And I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die before. So might as well crank into him. Go slow. Thankfully, like, dying isn't too bad.
It's just the debuff.
It's just, yeah. I was at Dragonclaw and it was constantly rushed all the time. The other dungeon I went to had less people, so it was slower. Most of the time we went and cleared the entire dungeon as a group. That is good. That is good. I enjoy, like, actually taking the time to do stuff. So making the loot be like games from 30 to 40 years ago, right? Yeah, that's pretty much bringing it back old school.
We're gonna duck in, duck out, and do the side room.
Okay. It's interesting that there's loot.
Just hanging out, yeah.
My favorite part by far is the pots. It's just Freemasonry experience that no one takes. Yeah. I like the smelting or the mining one. It has been nice to like actually get something that isn't just Slayer in here. It makes it feel a little bit more unique. If you're allowed to even do that, because some runs you can't touch anything. People are like, boss, only boss. Boss and only boss. But yeah, it's been good money. It has been good money. And people are selling the fragments and stuff like that. Door boss disconnected you. Oh no. Door boss is almost as bad as elevator boss. The pot is the only thing that doesn't drop the fragments, so there's little to no competition. That is interesting to know. Just imagine if this dungeon had tier 3 leather though. Like how glorious that would be. Foreshadowing the leather market crash, huh? No, it's just tier 3 is the actual like worst tier to farm leather for because of the different genders for mobs, and like the location in which they're at is difficult terrain to like maneuver through a lot of times. And because that's the case, like you don't get as much grind time essentially for tier 3. So it'd be nice to actually have like tier 3 is the like something that drops here. I think it's the bottleneck. It's the current bottleneck.
It's the slowest leather I've ever gathered.
Yeah, it is this. Well, no, bears and Pax
Oh,
are the slowest leather you've ever gathered.
that's true. That was terrible.
This is like somewhat second in comparison. Okay. We are gonna get kicked out before we can make it back. Enjoy the lurk. Okie dokie, have a good one. Thank you for the raid and stopping in. And we get kicked. Yeah. Kick, 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 kick. What is these over here? What are they making? Forging station.
That's, you can build it. I mean, that's, I wouldn't gather stuff to start making tables.
Oh, nice. Oh, ow.
Heart of the sense. Is that the strength thing?
I think so.
Oh no, there's eye. And a heart. Really, they're selling the Sentinel's Claymore for 30k, 25k. They're not even that good.
Yeah. It's claymores.
Alright. I'll post it then. Might as well get some money.
Um. There we go. What is the average sell price of this fragments right now? Ancient metal fragments, 450. That's it. Is that seriously the only place that sells them? Is this market?
They've been bought up everywhere else.
Oh. Do you know who has them listed?
No idea. Somebody said that that's how they were making money though.
Yeah. The insignias, I don't think anyone is selling right now, or are they actually? I didn't see them earlier. Oh, people are selling them, but they're like 2,000 a piece. 18. 18 is the current one. I wonder how many I have. There's 2 in this bank, but I think I had like way more at home. Jackal fur is probably gonna tank like crazy.
And fangs, yeah.
And fangs. I just handed mine to the NPC for 2,500. Yeah. Yup.
People also expect that you're not going to do the homework
Yeah, it's true. That is very true. I'm at 95% for cooking. I have so many skills that have, like, outfits about to be unlocked. Oh, there's the hunting. That's what you have on. What are you working on? It looks like you're...
Causing him anguish?
What are you doing?
He's so much bigger than me. Where else am I supposed to hit him?
What are you doing, though?
Yes, maintenance?
You're doing... What? What? And now you destroyed him. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was terrible. Oh, jeez.
And he's not even facing the right way. Nope.
You're gonna... now you're smacking that ass. It feels wrong to be watching you. Just I'm drooling on myself, laughing.
Alright, why? Please don't be in a terrible orientation. Good enough.
Alright. Oh, jeez. Jackal fur, alpha fur, slime. I don't have slime. Jackal fur.
Alright, everything from here on out requires how are we on the clock? 1 minute.
Is this guy staying here?
What guy?
Rampart. Is he gonna be staying right here?
Probably. Should he not?
I don't know. He's kind of in the path of the dungeon.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Oh. Then you can put him. Couldn't you put him like right here?
You want him off to the side?
Yeah, so he greets you as you head to the dungeon.
Okay. But only because you're picky.
Only because I'm picky.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Now he can greet you as you head to the dungeon. It's the white hair gang.
Kinda is. Alright, we're in.
Ah! Door boss.
Strength actually is. Is everybody here? There we go. Yeah, 299.
There's loot.
Yep.
I wonder how many dungeons I've actually run today.
Maybe there's a tower.
No. I
No,
wish.
there isn't. I don't know what the path people have been building, so.
Oh, Vegeta.
Yeah.
Still running the dungeon. You have 26k more gold than last I saw. I'm guessing you are enjoying them. I am determined to get cosmetic. That is pretty much where I am. My stance right now is determined to get cosmetic.
Hey, I got a thing.
You got a thingy.
Yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of scraps.
Oh, the
It's better now that
fragments?
this, yeah, it's better now that this group is
I was gonna say, if you need fragments, I just put up 100 of them. I can.
Oh, you're selling them?
I was. Because I have so many.
Yeah, no, don't sell. We're gonna roll them.
Okay. When we get out, I'll take them down. Down.
Yeah, we'll roll them. If you're not rolling, I'll roll them. Just like the crossbow, you're probably stealing from me anyway.
You gave it to me.
You weren't complaining.
No. I was like, is this a gift? And you were like, no.
No, that was expensive. There were many failures.
Yeah.
Now, if you help farm stuff, we could try and roll you a set.
Nice.
But particularly the tier 3 and 4 leather.
I will be happy if that means I can get help re-rolling. I would rather farm it than actually go through the process of re-rolling it. It's so disheartening sometimes.
You'd rather farm the stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing really super important over there. You know what this feels like? This feels like this cathedral in Scarlet Monastery.
It does kind of feel like
This
that.
one right here.
Yeah. With the side area.
Yeah.
And coming up to like where what's her face?
Mograine is.
Yeah, Mograine. Coming up to the altar.
Eat again, that sucks.
Yeah, I had to eat, which popping a 30 like right now is kind of a waste.
Yeah.
Shock, are you doing dungeons tonight? Or are you doing more No Man's Sky? I will not do No Man's Sky on a major launch date for BitCraft. Got it.
Here we go.
Here we
Oh,
go.
God, they pulled him already.
Who did? Oh, yeah. Asa is trying to solo them, apparently.
There we go. Now we got some breathing room.
Oh no, Hrothgar. Oh no.
What?
Look, he's so slow. He was like all the way from the entrance, so slow. It's such a funny thing.
The door boss?
No, like walking so slowly.
Oh, with the
like,
sniper stance.
Yeah. It's very obnoxious feeling. Like, it makes me feel like it makes me cringe. But the problem is, you need to have it on for damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a significant damage burst.
So. Yeah, I need potions if we're going to be running small group. Because I'm going to die again.
Well, I mean, you're dying, like, right at the end.
Yeah.
You just need a little bit more health, so if you get a tier up or something, you should be in a good place.
And Yep.
Alright, good job.
Sword, claymore. I
Yeah.
got 2 of them.
2 claymores?
2 claymores.
Oh shit. Good job. Let's walk out and then do the front again.
I'm wearing tier 2, tier 3.
Here, like, aside from your weapon, you're right at the dungeon level.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really need to actually tier this up. I don't know if it's really worth it if I'm not getting the rarity that I need though. Behind on upgrading yours. Well, this is the new dungeon gear. So this is brand new as of today. It gives strength. It makes me all swole.
Get gains. Oh, what was this?
Do you even splash, bro?
You know, the sad thing is, I like doing this side room because I can zoom my camera in and it stays that way for longer than 30 seconds.
I know. It is nice. The camera angle is definitely finicky. Which is so weird. Like, even with the mini-map, or like the, not mini-map, but the map itself, like...
I wish there was a dungeon mini-map. That'd be nice.
That would be nice, but there's... I think I understand the layout at this point.
No, I just mean for being able to see where everybody in my party is.
Oh, yeah. To see party members would be nice. I don't think I can even compete for damage with all this lag. Oh, no.
I'm a Jagger.
That's unfortunate. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. A little bit of accidental ASMR. Ooh, ow. Yeah, having like this long of a cooldown for hitting a button, I'm like, meh. But I'm used to like actually button mashing abilities in MMOs.
Yeah, that headshot does a significant amount of damage, though.
It's true. Azazel went to bed, it seems like.
Oh, okay. They had PM'd me earlier and were like, "Are you done?" Like, no, why? And they were like, "Oh, I was gonna tank if you were leaving." So it sounded like they were gonna be here a while. I don't know.
No, they said goodnight to Region Chat. I'm off to bed, guys.
Wow, these probably have a decent amount of money in them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's impressive. I like how we have just enough time to come in and do this side room.
Yep. Did you want one of these claim? You already have a claymore.
I put it on the auction house.
Okay.
It's great if that's the tier that you're at, but like our stuff's sitting at like tier 6 now, so
Which way are we going?
I'm leaving.
I was gonna say, Hearth, do you want one of the claymores that dropped? The rare tier 3 claymore? Oh.
How do you get a trader
It's a personal trading stand, so you can put them anywhere.
Interesting.
Come on out.
Hmm.
Once you're done with your lag. And I will trade you. Okay. Trade. Am I bugged? You bugged? Both bugged? Oh, we're not. Perfect. There you go. Enjoy. Have fun. You're welcome. I need to take the things off. That's good old Aussie lag. Yep. I'm sorry. So how do I remove something from the auction house?
Oh, you go to orders and then you can edit and cancel. You know what? Okay, all right.
Well, someone put them for $3.75, so I would have had to tear them down anyhow.
Yeah. You know, if you want to sell money, if you want to make money off of it, go ahead.
Why? We said we wanted to roll them.
Yeah. I think looking at it, people are paying more for them right now, and they're going to pay a lot less for them later, and we can always get them later. So go ahead and repost it. Now that I'm kind of, you needed to change the price anyway, so it's a good thing we looked.
Yeah, $3.75.
Alright. What are those called? Ancient something?
Yeah.
It's the only place that has them, yeah.
$3.75. So, ancient fragments, $3.75. Wow, that was like a random, really loud clink sound. So that's 30 to 46. Crossbow is 35 to 51. That's insane.
The big crossbow is.
Yeah. 35 to 51, and then this is 30 to 46. Like, that's not very far off. Like, and this is tier 6, and that's tier 3.
No, the damage goes up very slowly. When you tier up, like, your min goes up by 3 to 5. Or sorry, when you rarity up, the min goes up by like 3 to 5, and the max goes up by like 5 to 7.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see, I see.
They're not giant chunks.
I see.
Like on a tool, your rarity upgrade gets you 4 or 5 points.
Interesting. Yeah, there's that noise again. It's super loud and out of nowhere. Something smells like soap again. Are you mining? Oh, I might be.
Speaking of, I need to make food at some point.
I'm getting feathers.
I think I'll do one more and then I'll go take a break and make dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. It is 7:30, so, and I've been streaming for 10 hours. Oh, it has been a good stream. What's up? Sorry, what's up?
I said, but the late night.
But the late night crew, yeah. It might be The sound of killing a chicken? Maybe. I don't know.
They are quite killable.
It's true. I needed to do that. Why? There we go. It was not letting me add microscape. There we go. It has been added. Okay. What does Svim want? Oh, right.
Validation.
That's all he wants is validation. Yeah, it's true.
Do you like me for me, or do you just want my boat?
I just want your boat, dude. Yeah, this pattern is really cool.
Okay, glad you liked it.
I think it definitely like adds something. Like if you stare at it long enough, it's like, but like simple amber resin. I want that. Ooh, hey, there's my lag. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna use the restroom really quick. I was like, how much time do we have? A minute. We have a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick. Okay. Oh. Wow, my mic arm was being very finicky. Okay.
We're about ready to go in.
Yep.
Oh, it's Gaber. Well,
Oh. You can see the red mark on my hand where it's leaning. Look.
Mhm.
It's from leaning on the things. Or leaning on my desk. Game? Thank you. Bang. Why are you running off?
I'm gonna let them die. Nope, you went and saved him.
48 mining. Yeah, he's just up there doing...
Okay, I'm gonna let him die.
He's running back.
It's a deep problem. Did he die?
No.
We'll let him zone out.
No, he did. He's about to at least. Yeah, slamming on tab doesn't necessarily work all the time. Okay, all good. Now they're in the back.
Everybody here. Alright. Off we go.
Good catch.
I didn't think I was. I missed the shield slam. Alright, time to head on in.
Heading in.
Is everybody here? We're missing what's his face.
We're missing Pengu and someone else. I think. Or is it just
Alright,
Muxia and Pengu?
Tengu's been taking a while, so we can't really do much about that.
Okay.
There's this in between of like waiting for people, but then people holding up everybody else.
Yeah. Come on, cosmetic. Yeah, I've lived.
Good job.
I lived.
There it is. Alright.
22.
Oh, well, really good job. Okay. I'm gonna do.
You're gonna do food?
Yep. No, we're gonna clear the front row.
Oh, okay. Claymore feels much better for me. Nice. Does it also help with like lag because it's melee and you don't have to like position? Well, actually the lag with positioning with the boss might be weird. As long as it like feels better, that's good.
Some bad things about my boss position.
No, because he has to get out of range for melee.
I'm kidding.
Yes, you're...
Oh, when he does the AoE,
Yeah,
you have to move. Got it.
because he's Claymore now.
Yeah. Was he the one having lag?
Hrothgar's having major lag. Because Aussie.
Lag plus melee on, like, AoE boss.
Yeah.
Sketch.
Yep. That's why I was like, oh, well, hopefully Not an issue. I could see, like, I'm trying my best not to focus on the quaking of this room.
Because it's collapsing.
It's collapsing, but it's also kind of making me motion sick.
Oh, that's undesirable.
Yeah. So I like have to like not focus on it.
Especially because you have to like hyper zoom the camera in.
Yeah. But I also think it's probably because I'm like at this point like really tired. So I'm gonna try it again when I'm not so tired and see if it still affects me. But I've noticed that like when we come back through, I'm like blah, 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 and it sucks. It's just the slight jitter, and like especially if I'm walking slowly, like it makes it worse. I just don't know if there's maybe a setting that I can turn off. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad if you have your camera out. It's really bad when you have your camera zoomed in.
And you have to have it zoomed in. Yeah, you're right. It's much more subtle.
Yeah.
We might be able to hit that other side.
At least one pack of it.
Yeah. I think there's only one pack.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, oh, there it is.
I just ran through the wall.
Talented.
Thanks. I knew you'd appreciate it.
It's alright. I mean, text me when you're under Overmar.
When I'm under Ogremore, yeah. I get under Orgrimmar via BitCraft. That would be great. And we get kicked out. Ah! Ancient rune collapsed.
Okay.
Gonna have to lurk again. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, you too. I'll probably end up seeing you in a bit. I'm not gonna go too much longer. I am yawny face, and we're gonna make dinner. Maybe I'll actually get to bed on time tonight. That'd be kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. But imagine. The worst part about it is I kind of want to play some more crab Crab champions. Maybe I'll play it off stream. Maybe I'll chill and play it off stream. Maybe I can convince Cal to play it with me.
I'm playing Make Steak.
He said he's playing Make Steak. Maybe after Make Steak.
It's a fun game in which this cow wins and the other cow loses.
Oh, that's great. He said it's a fun game where this cow wins and the other cow loses. Because he's making steak. It's great.
Alright.
Yes.
Hooray.
Actually, now that I think about it, I am going to take these down because you don't get much loot. And so I'll just give these to you because I'm already making like a bootload of money.
That's fine, we'll get more.
Bleh.
Alright, if you're done, go ahead and swap back crossbows.
Too much dungeons. Dungeons, yes. Yeah, so people are just tanking the price now because I put it up for the same price.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
They can put it back up for like however much they want. Swapping crossbows. Wow. Oh, it's because everyone's stacked on top of each other.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's fine, if we're doing dungeons again, you can borrow it again.
Yay.
Until you farm a bunch of tier 3 and tier 4 leather.
Tier 3 and tier 4 leather? I'll do
Yes.
tier 3.
Huh?
I said I'll do tier 3. Alright, I should probably pull this. No, I have not enough space for this. Oh, excuse me. I guess it's not too much to teleport. It is getting... My teleport is like
Yeah.
diminishing.
I
Oh yeah, you're like
used
super
for
low.
some stuff earlier. I restored 60 energy and I'm all the way down to 28. It's from building these things
Yeah.
and from running potions out.
So I have short sword, spear and shield, and claymore. And 360 of the fragments here. That just randomly appeared. Huh. Alright, yeah, we've been doing like a metric crap ton of dungeons today. It's a Tevis hiding in the smelters. I actually didn't see him standing there, and I was like right up on him.
The color match.
You kind of do. Yeah, it was funny earlier. Floof said that how big we've gotten. We have a lot of like ish empty space, sort of.
Yeah, but it feels
It feels
nice.
yeah. It doesn't feel as claustrophobic as it previously did with having all of the stuff.
You could use a couple potted plants or something. Break up the
Yeah,
ground and
we were
decorate.
saying about that. Potted plants.
But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I think having some open space feels good. We have that whole torch circle that we have to do something with.
Someone said put a lighthouse.
Put a lighthouse.
Yeah, because
Like
this
make a giant pillar.
make a pillar and then put a smelter with like torches around it. Because it looks like a lighthouse.
So put the smelter on the pillar.
Yeah, on the top of the pillar.
And then like what, one step down do torches?
They did it like a ring around the
Campfires
yeah,
the base?
yeah.
Interesting.
But we could
Unless the torches hide the footprint.
I don't know. But it looked really cool when I saw it last time. And the fact that the smelters was what they used, and I was like, oh, that's smart.
Do you know where that was so we can potentially look at it?
Oh, I'd go. It was showcased in a BitCraft. I think that was Ribbit Ranchers. I have the notes for it. We're gonna have a lot to talk about this upcoming BitCast.
That's next week.
It's next week, yeah.
Great, you got a week to get ready.
'Tis true.
What was I doing? Why did I know this somewhere?
Got a week to run the dungeons. Ah. Oh, I need to check on that. I had a random like brainstorm and I was like, I need to check on that. BitCraft.
We just got a look at BitCraft's first dungeon in this monthly update, alongside this footage, and there's a lot to unpack.
Okay, so a heart, an eye, and a scroll.
Those are the three things.
Yeah. So one is maximum health, 1 is strength, 1 is max stamina. I haven't gotten a single one of these.
So the scroll, I think, goes straight into
Oh,
your-
I might have already picked that up because I think it says you get that as the first thing you.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I wonder if you can
so I
see.
got the eye, so I haven't gotten the heart.
Discoveries? No.
It's in your compendium under knowledge.
Oh, right. I forgot they did that. Knowledge. Dungeon knowledge journal. Yep, there it is. Acquired. I don't know what the smell is, but it kind of smells like Play-Doh.
Like the clay or the philosopher?
Both?
I imagine he smelled like wine.
He did probably smell like wine. Looking at the chainmail armor set, like side by side, it seriously looks like Power Rangers. Wait, someone already has tier 9? Unless it was just it looked like someone has like the darker color. Maybe they already had tier 9. I should probably... Okay. Interesting. Oh, that was BitCraft Online. Okay. I wanted to check out and see what the actual video was. Can we upgrade the looted weapons? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me go through this again. I don't think so. I don't know though. I don't think there was anything at the tables for it. That would be the thing. Because you'd have to upgrade it this way, right? And I don't think I saw anything for that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna assume probably not. That's funny. I was just looking at the BitCraft chat to see if I could find the answer if they were upgradable, and I got distracted by Metronome saying a new 100% Explorer appeared on BitJita named Steve, another dev, and they were like, yeah, Steve's a dev. But it's just funny that, like, be like, there's another 100%. Looking for offers. Have an almost full set of rare duelist armor. Looking for offers. Interesting. Oh, that's Puppy Girl. Interesting. That's it's tier 6. It's pretty nice, but it's rare. I guess I could try to get rares. I just need the tier 4. Ow. Do I have any tier 4 stuff? Probably not. I need to also put all of this junk away. I have so much junk. So much junk in here. Too much junk in the trunk. Oh, I didn't open that. Actually, I need to keep that because I'm super close to 50. Is it Skay? Skay... Pagoti? Scapegoat. Oh, scapegoat. I see. That's clever. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I need to... it's mispronounced because no one spells it that way for games. Fair. Definitely fair. I understand trying to find names for it, like reserving names in like screen names and games and stuff like that is very difficult. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Oops. I need to turn my Wi-Fi back on. Internet was out earlier, and when that happens, I always turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone, so that it's not trying to search for it. But now that we have internet back, I need to turn that back on. It kept giving me notifications being like, cannot download because not on Wi-Fi. I found the perfect name, and then Final Fantasy XIV came along and ruined it 20 years later. Yeah. It's true. 'Tis true. I'm trying to see if you can play as a female Hrothgar now. You totally can! Nice. Female Hrothgars.
They found where I keep my ladies?
They were all stashed away on your private island.
On my island.
Didn't even pay me to use it, Grumble. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, Cherokun. It's so funny. Cherokun misses his ears every once in a while. Poor Cherokun. Gets his ears decapitated by accident.
Like from the camera?
Yeah.
Oh.
The camera doesn't want it, considers it part of the background. Yeah. So it's very unfortunate. Cherokun has to deal with that. Yep. Oh. Every once in a while I can get it aligned. Like when I use the restroom or like leave Cherokun, I can get it so that it kind of stays, but like not really. Okay, there it is. That's the person I was looking for. So I was thinking about throwing the stream on, no like voice, no video, if I was going to continue to do dungeon runs. But I figured there's no point in doing that. We can just go raid someone. Because I'm going to eat dinner, chill, probably do some grinding for gear and other things like that. The stuff that I haven't been doing all day. Because I've been doing dungeons. Maybe I'll even like check out, like teleport over to region 1 and help Shock with his dungeons or something. Depends on how many people. He'll probably have a good amount of people to help him with dungeons, so not too worried about it. But if he does need help, then we can jump over. You do you. I'm here for Microscape. BitCraft was a plus. Oh, we need to get him to do Microscape. We need to hound him to get Microscape. Tama was going to do that at one point. Yeah, Tamagotchi was gonna try and pester him to doing it. If you don't like indie games or idle games, he said indie games, it's not for you. Well, he just needs to have it running. I have mine, I think, still killing chickens, hopefully. Looking for chickens. Fighting a chicken. I have 157 feathers. I need more feathers. I'm just going to sit here and attack chickens over and over and over again. But yeah. We need to get him on it. Pester him to get on it. It said that I could only do this like 4 times in a day, but I've just been doing it like back to back. So yeah, seems interesting that yeah. I noticed it earlier because I was like, might be broken. It probably is very broken. It's also my stream, which is always very broken. I touch something and it just breaks. Ate some sardine. What does sardine do? Does it increase anything? It says food. Inventory. Food recovery. I don't know what food recovery is, but oh well. Alright. Craftable. Actually, let's gambit this really quickly. And see if it rolls. Uncommon. Please roll uncommon. Please, 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 please roll uncommon. It's the only thing I need.
Yeah, I wish you luck. 30% chance.
Please roll uncommon. It's the only thing I need. And it's the one that's most important, too.
Yeah, it's the highest stat block.
Like, my strength is at 408.
408, huh?
Yeah. No! God darn it. Grrr.
What's your limiting resource?
I don't know.
Is it leather?
I'm gonna try another one. Craft. Grr, it's so terrible. Can I do it again? Like, I'll help people. There we go. Gave everyone 4 hours. I gave out earlier too. Okay, let's try again. Craft. You can do it. I believe in you. Give me uncommon. It just really doesn't want to give it up. Gotta give you up. Never gonna get you down.
Okay, I heard it do the beep beep.
It did the beep beep with the beep beep. Da dum bump bump. Oh, I forgot to unmute desktop audio. There it is, finally. I got it. Finally. It only took forever. That is interesting. Someone's selling tier 3, or sorry, tier 6 rares. So, I don't know. It seems gross to me. Like, but rare is, it's at least something, but like tier 6 and not hitting an epic. And I'm left it on uncommon. So I have all uncommon. Maybe I can work on the tier 4 part of it, and see if it'll roll to rare. Oh, hey. We has a visitor. Put these in here. There is crossbow. Tools. There's tier 3. I think that's like really it. Tier 3 tools, yeah. Okay. Let's... Oh, no, I want to leave that. Let's pull that. We're gonna try and like fix this up really quick. I'm about to try some decent duelist armor, but I don't think I have the fragments for what I want. Might I ask what you're looking for? This is Potter's Mix, which is Mason. I'm wearing all rare, so all rare duelist armor. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a little tricky. It's tricky. Rock around, it's tricky. Why am I messing this up? There we go. No, it might look the same, but it's not the same. It's too new. It's too new to price though. Everything's gonna be higher than the moon. Yeah, it also depends on what region you're in. Because I think a decent amount of like region 3 has been okay. Oh, maybe not. Rare tier 4, 75. Maybe not. All of it got snagged earlier. You're in region 9. Got it. Yeah. Rare materials. Fish stuff. That goes there. I seriously need to do more ocean fishing. That's ridiculous. Is that farming? No, that's foraging. That's farming. Ooh, no, I put that in tailoring. That's what I did. No, that's miscellaneous. It's because tailoring's right there. Yep, there we go. And then I can go back out and grab more stuff and come back in and reorganize it. Okay. That's what I'm going to be doing. So, on that note of things, let's go, cheer on Shock and go make him install. That's a lot of storage. I'm living off of a normal bank and my cash. Yeah, homes are really, really, really useful for storage. It's pretty much, I consider it like my filing cabinets at this point. Let me know where you go for dungeons. I'll tag along. Yeah, I will probably do it after food. I'll probably do it after food. I don't know if Cal is going to want to continue or not, so we'll see. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna go pester Shock Tour, see how he's doing. I don't think he's run a single dungeon yet today, so there's that. So we have to go bug him about it. Okay, also we need to bug him. Tell him to get Bitscape. Microscape. Someone actually got the headgear. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I started giving him crap about Microscape last night. What did he say about it? Did he say anything about it, or was it kind of like a... Did he pass it off? Not much. Okay. Well, I will bug him about it tonight then. I think that's what we'll do. But it sounds like food is almost done. So I need to stop prolonging and go do the food things. Okay. Make sure everything's fine. Actually, let me triple check, because the last thing I need to do is raid and nothing works. Okay. Holy crap. 11-hour stream today. That's insane. Thank you very, 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 very much for spending the day with me and enjoying the dungeons, not enjoying the dungeons, just seeing the chaos, going through this patch. Yeah, it's been... Where has 11 hours gone? It's kind of crazy when you're like bite-sized dungeons and 10 minutes at a time and stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow. Dungeons were an amazing drop. Yeah, I agree. it gives something else to do, which is awesome, and you can make more money, and all around is just it's a really good feature to have in the game. I don't know if I'm going to be around tomorrow. We'll see. I don't recall if there's anything on my schedule. However, I do need to get stuff done. So yeah. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna like shuffle off here really quick before ads actually start. Thank you everyone for supporting the channel, lurking, rating, following, subscribing, talking, just being you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for spending time with me, and I know you can be literally anywhere else, and you chose to be here with me, so I'm super grateful. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you over there. And then Monday, we have stuff I have to confirm, but hopefully we have a collab on Monday. So, yeah. And then Dungeons of the Weekend. It's gonna be fun. But have a good night. We're gonna start that raid. Tell him he needs microscape. Like immediately, just say microscape. That's all you should say is microscape. I'm actually going to prep my message now. Okay. We're good to go. I just typed microscape, and as soon as the raid hits, we're just going to spam microscape. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping in. Bye.